on. So that increases the score, not the modifier, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I had that more paper because it
That
was
puts
out.
that at 17, which is plus 3. Ah, fuck.
Like,
And that puts that at a 14, which makes it a plus 2.
other thing, I forgot to look at it.
Did you unplug and replug in your headset at some point?
No.
We didn't have any election at that time.
Still very
But that's something we gotta add to our next list. Guys,
What's up?
I'm addicted to mac and cheese.
I feel that.
Same.
I don't see a problem with that.
Cheetos started making mac and cheese. So if you like the taste of Cheetos and you like mac and cheese, there's cocaine for it now. Hey, you get that, Leonru? Mr. Stormwalker? And they have 3 flavors.
Ah, yes.
They have the regular, they have the jalapeno, and they have the flaming hot.
Excuse me.
They owe me money now. Trap them into a sponsorship.
Wow.
That doesn't do anything for my AC. It does do something for my fortitude.
Yeah, knocked off 5 health for me.
God damn. Is that how much health it is?
Well, that's how much health the 2 Constitution boosted for me. I don't know how much it'll boost for you.
Hannah?
So Bruce's
What is
power
it?
is gone.
What does it put me at?
Oh my god. For your health?
Yeah.
What's your health level? 36.
I get 3 hit points from that. Fuck yeah. Attack and damage for my scythe.
Okay, I'm doing other things at the same time. So come look.
Formula of Mountain Dew, because this just doesn't hit me.
Have a quick one.
That's carbonation. You can go back to the old formula. Kind of. Oh yeah, get real close, Carbon. Real close.
He's telling you to get very close to the camera. Please don't actually. Oh my god.
Pinch your nipples, Corbin. Grab the boobs. Jiggle them. How do I send bits on this? Need to pay him for his services.
I mean, you can send them to my Twitch, so.
Cool. Thank you, sir. That will come in handy. I now do more damage more reliably.
Okay, I'm gonna go. If I'm gonna do any hog hunting, that's just gonna be the AR. Cause like I am not trusting my 270. That's like a mid range for hog hunting. That'll get me, that'll get me killed.
Yeah.
But y'all haven't
copious amounts of guns.
y'all haven't seen my collection. It was inspired by Chris. He had way more than I had, which was all of them, and I had nothing. So I've been building up. I won't tell you over the. I'll only tell you in person. I won't tell you over. I need the ATF knowing what I got.
Yeah.
Fair.
My grandparents plan on giving us a bunch before we move.
I'm so ready.
Because my grandpa doesn't use them anymore. And my grandma only needs for like shotgun and a little pistol, which is fine.
What does it look like?
Well, Terrifying.
Was it my eyeball or was it like pitch black?
Eyeball.
Chose the sherbet. So we're going with the sherbet.
So do we want to go ahead and get started?
Ready when y'all are.
All right, we'll just have Brandolin in the back or stepping out on this one.
Well, Brandolin's gonna be showing up later, right?
I'm hoping so.
Yeah, we have 3 people that we're hoping will show up, so they can just stand outside.
Yeah. Bruce went ahead and he took Yvonne. They're heading out, so he might be on later.
What's up, dude?
Did I turn the lights off?
No, I wanted him off.
Yeah, he'll charge already.
This is shiny.
Battery
And
has
do it really well.
You want me to grab them or?
Yeah, go ahead and grab
What's
it.
up?
'Cause-
They can't see you.
And then those are charging.
Oh, I want to see them in.
He did.
Love you.
Well, me too. I'll turn it back off.
Thank you. So you guys get to the Swive Inn, and you step in, and you see a bunch of trollkin just imbibing, enjoying
Yeah,
themselves.
before we walked in, I want to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay, because that won't catch attention.
That's what I said before.
Yeah.
Play smarter.
That is very low.
And you see the barkeep, waitress, and a bunch of trollkin.
So Bruce did give me an update. His power probably won't be back on until about 4.
Damn.
It's gonna be a couple hours. So he's gonna go out and stuff.
All right. That's all right. He'll mostly miss just
RP stuff.
mostly RP. Yeah.
Unless I decide to start swinging.
Oh my god.
All right, you're in this inn. What do you want to do?
Get a drink.
You're going up to the bar.
Yeah.
For the person, I'm hanging back,
I'm gonna
but
see if
looking
they
to see if I
have
can
any,
spot the person we're supposed to detain.
Okay, you don't know what he looks like besides he's a trollkin.
Helpful.
Well, I have crap for diplomacy, so I'm not going to be the one asking about him.
Give me a second. Let me check my intimidate and diplomacy. See if there's something I might be able to use here.
My diplomacy's a +2.
Yeah, no, that's a no from me.
So my intimidate.
My diplomacy's a +2, but my intimidate's +7.
Dang.
I have a 6
Intimidate.
charisma.
I could intimidate if we need to, you know.
If that's
This
how
is
you
gonna
want
be
to start
rough.
it.
Well, you know, I'm gonna talk it over with the group, you know, because I'm not a lone wolf. I ain't playing lone wolf McQuaid here. So you guys think I should try the intimidate angle?
Maybe try.
Probably not a good idea to start with trying to intimidate the barkeep. Probably best to start with bribing him.
I ain't got the funds to bribe. So if you want to go for it, give it a shot. And if that doesn't work, then I can work the intimidation angle. Then yeah, go for it. Follow your lead.
All right.
What is that?
Let's see where it's at.
Oh shit, cookies.
I want cookies.
I guess I go with the
Oh.
barkeep.
Favorite.
All right.
What?
The cookie.
I ask him how much. I ask him how much for what's on tap.
There's 2 copper. He'll start pouring you a mug as you pull it out.
All right, I slide him over 2 copper and 1 gold.
He kind of looks down at it, slowly covers it up, covers the coins, and picks them up, pockets them. He looks around.
And then I ask him if he knows the location of the person we're looking for. I can't remember his name.
Peer Gint.
Can you type in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
He looks at you and let's see.
Ooh.
So this trollkin right here, as you said the name, kind of slide-eyed towards you and then back at his drink. And the barkeep looked at him, looked back at you. I'm sorry, I don't think I know the name.
Sense motive.
Roll it.
Can I also sense motive as well?
Yep.
That'll be an 18.
Probably better than what I'm about to get. Pick a color.
Blue.
The very first die I ever owned.
Nice.
Hey, not bad.
I got
17.
an 18 on sense motive.
Okay.
I got a 17, and I have nothing to my skills, or to that
All right.
skills. That's pretty good.
So with an 18, you would notice that he's wary. It's obvious he's lying. He knows the name very well, but in his looking at the other trollkin, that's the look that the trollkin gave him was snitches get stitches.
Intimidation.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna watch it.
You're up.
I'm gonna walk up to this trollkin then.
I will be close by, but not directly like confronting.
Okay, 16 plus 7.
Just
23.
kind of listening in.
You're trying to intimidate.
Yes. I'm gonna give him the snitches get stitches look. Sorry, I'm gonna give him the non-snitches get stitches look.
And what was that roll?
23 total.
Damn.
Yeah, I got a 16
Nice.
on the die.
So with that intimidate, he looks at you, and then you catch. He gives a sharp look to his right, so it looks like down to this guy right here.
Oh, son of a bitch. I may have started a bar fight. Okay.
Excellent.
And this guy definitely caught eyes with you, Bjark.
Question for you: does he look like any description of Peer Gint?
You weren't really given much of a good one, and no specific details. Because Sergeant Anthony, what he was saying, this place tends to sniff out guards real quick, so anyone in hiding is typically hidden pretty quick. They just know the name.
Okay, I'm going to
Nice.
intimidate again. So that's 26.
This guy right here, or the one he looked at?
The one he looked at. Because obviously they're little buddies.
You want to walk up to him?
Yeah. Hope I don't get stabbed. You're gonna tell me where I can find your again. I'll flex a little bit to add to my intimidation. Kind of worried the guy isn't saying anything.
Sorry, I was looking at the math and all that stuff. I was like, what do you want with me?
All right, I'm gonna try and intimidate again, but with less better results. 15. So that's gonna be a 15. And I'm gonna be like, "You're a good buddy of ours," just like that.
So yeah, he saw through the bullshit and realized he's kind of catching on why you're there.
Okay, so while I'm doing that, can I also like make a hand signal, kind of like pointing up like this, so that way the party sees, and then I point at him?
And that will be initiative.
Oh shit!
All of us rolling initiative now.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh,
How
That's
many
a
of us are
17.
in there?
Fuck.
All of us, I think.
Oh boy.
I wasn't trying to get a fight, but I don't really have a choice here.
So one thing to keep in mind is that Sergeant Anthony did say no bodies.
So bury him.
No,
Or burn them.
it's a bounty, and in this situation, if someone dies, it's going to be a bad day for y'all.
So we should probably back out of it. How would Odin feel about that? I got a 9.
I got a 22.
Gerda, what's your initiative?
I rolled a 17. I'm trying to find where, if I have any modifiers.
Are you looking at the what's it called?
She's looking at.
Pardon?
Hero Lab?
She's got
Yeah.
the
Okay, under
I got the-
basics, right under your your reflex and will save, it'll say your initiative bonus.
No, she's got the PDF.
Oh, she's got the PDF.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well then, what did you
Your initiative will be right below your base attack and right above your speed.
Oh, oh, there it is. Yes. Okay, so 17. 21.
Nice. There's a +4.
Lanru,
17.
what's your modifier?
6.
Yeah, you're definitely first there. Ren,
What the hell are you playing, Corbin?
Shaman.
You sure it's not the Flash?
My companion gives me improved initiative as long as he's within arm's reach.
Yep, same here.
Ren,
Rounds up
what's
to
your
get a
initiative?
22.
14?
Yep.
So, Chris,
Hold on. Ren, what's your initiative?
14.
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna play. Make sure to go on the right one.
Of course, I have it written down so that they go on the right ones.
Well, Bjark, you're at least not last.
I actually have a question for you though.
Yeah.
How would Odin feel about me backing away from a fight?
One, I will say, it's not backing down from a fight if it's a tactical departure and you stay alive.
See, that's what I'm seeing here. Is this as well as we're not pissing off the town guard.
So town guard's only going to be pissed if there are dead bodies. This place knows that too. So likely, at worst, if you all get beat up, you're probably just not going to have any gear. But you'll be alive.
Yeah, but I like keeping the gear part.
But only 7 of them are standing up.
But that means we could also non-lethal too, knock them out.
That's kind of the goal. As long as they're not left bleeding to death, it should be okay.
I mean, if they are, I can just patch them up so that they're not. I have a +10 to heal.
So that guy in the cluster among 2, 3, and 1, he's not hostile?
Yeah, he is not hostile. He's going to start racking up. He's not hostile. These 2 aren't. They're going to start backing away from the fight. As well as
the ones without the stand.
What's that?
So the ones that don't have a stand with a number?
Yes.
Okay. They're probably innocent bystanders. Well, not innocent, but they're probably just bystanders.
Yeah.
So there's 7 of them total. There's 1, 2, 3. There's about what, 5 of us?
Yeah.
Did Ernum come with?
Well,
no, he's not combat. Guard!
Hey!
Guard!
The Greg rule. There must at least be 2 Gregs at all times.
All right, we need to get guard standing in here somewhere.
Yeah.
And
Please
roll
let
your
him
initiative.
walk in at this tense moment. This moment is tense.
Yeah, our non-hostile detainment just turned hostile.
I tried to intimidate, didn't go over so well. It started working the first 2 times, then after that, all it took was one bad
Somebody
incident.
chewing?
Huh?
Guard's getting situated. I'm going to step away just for a second. Guard, go ahead and roll initiative.
Yay! Initiative.
Something high, please.
Greg.
I have to pull up my character to see what his bonus is. I don't think he has a bonus, but we'll see here.
Wow.
Yeah, I have a 10 dex, but a +6 initiative.
Wow.
Even Flash.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Nice. Hell yeah. It's better than what Greg got.
What
I
did
got
you get?
9.
You got a 9?
Yeah. So what character are you playing?
I am playing Gerard. He is a
War priest.
War priest, a half giant war priest of Odin.
Did we just become best friends?
Of course.
Well, Gerard, your best friend's in a spot of trouble. You mind helping me out?
And he's all the way forward.
What are you, Greg?
I'm the one surrounded by everybody.
What is your character?
I'm a barbarian of Odin.
All right, Guard, what's your
10.
Huh?
10.
What's your modifier?
0.
Welcome to the club.
Do you have no dex? Didn't you get that belt?
No.
What'd you do with the belt of strength that had the or did somebody else grab that belt with the dex and
So-
constitution?
Yeah, that doesn't help with Yeah, I had the one with strength and constitution.
That's what I have.
Chris, do you remember who grabbed the one that had Dex?
That might have been Fran.
Ah, okay.
Who?
Brooke.
Luke.
All right.
So where's Gerard going to be standing?
I have him
Right up
here.
front. Right up
So-
front.
You follow them?
We're trying to be non-murdering at this moment.
Oh, non-murdering. Then
Yeah,
put me in
non-murdering.
that.
I didn't
Put
say
me
non
in that. Put me in
We're just
that.
trying not to be lethal.
Okay,
Or else
so
the guards would come down on our ass pretty heavily.
Okay,
Don't
I'm
kill
8'3", so put me where you want me.
So, okay, Gerard, to make
Between
out,
me and the bad guys. Put him
make out
between
with-
me.
don't kill them, and I can patch them up as long as you only do a little bit of maiming.
As long as they're not dead.
But
As
So,
long as they're only mostly dead.
Yes.
So, Gerard, I have you right here, and you have a base,
buddies stick together.
the red base, so that you can make out where you are. This is a friendly. Don't attack it.
Okay.
This is the guy that you're going after that has the bounty.
Okay.
I made the mistake of pointing it out.
The 1, 2, and 3 that are blue are patrons. The yellow 1, 2, and 3 look like they're kind of drunk, but spoiling for a fight.
We just need to know if we need to get both at the time too.
You're up. You're up. You're right here.
All right.
You want the packaging tape or did that tape fine?
I am going to move. Clicking on the screen doesn't help.
Here.
Did you really
Lonru
click on the
is-
screen?
Well, I've been using Zoom for work a lot lately. We don't have the grid markers, so I can't tell you the positional, but 2 up from Landru, I believe.
That guy?
So right here is water,
Oh,
Yeah.
and that's not blocked off.
how deep is the water? Just kidding. All right. Let's see.
It's deep enough for me to drown people in.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you can resuscitate them, like.
I'm sure I can figure that out. Actually, why am I even worried about my heal check? I have stabilize as a spell.
This whole time. Well, how many times can you cast it per day, though?
It's a cantrip. I can cast it as many times as I want.
All right.
We probably need to stick away
What
from.
about the other side of Landru? Will
We
that
should
block
probably
him?
stay away from as many wounds as possible, just because.
Yeah, right there should be fine.
All right.
Hey, Chris, you're going to see a second me come into the broadcast. It's just so that I can see on my computer.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Oh, wait, shit. I have a
Sorry.
microphone.
Can I stand where those bar stools are, or is that going to be like
No, that's fine. You can.
okay?
Push him out of the way.
All right. I am going to do a flurry of snowballs to hit 1 and 2.
All right. Roll for number 1.
Oh, first you'll need to do the DC of 17
Oh, for reflex.
to see if it'll hit him.
Natural 4, natural 2. So I think they're okay. Or I think
All
they're
right.
not okay.
All right, rolling for damage. And let's see it.
Oh, rage.
15. Will an 18 be sufficient to scare them a little bit into not wanting to fight?
If they realize what happened, maybe.
All right. Well, they just took 18 points of cold damage.
Oh, ouch.
They're not dead.
Mostly dead. Jesus.
Well, I figured the best way to prevent the fight from escalating too much is try and dish out as much damage as quickly as possible to as many as possible.
Yeah.
You can tell you fucked him up pretty good already. Gerda, you're up.
3 might be a good bet since he's the closest one to you.
I was gonna say, where am I?
It's a big me.
You're by the door.
Yeah, you are right here.
Oh, that one's me? Okay.
Or no. Yeah, you're right here.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yay!
Um,
Am I too loud?
where's 3 looking?
Pinch.
He's probably
It's
looking
just-
at me going, what the fuck was that?
Yeah. Bunch of snowballs in summer.
Okay.
But 3 is also drunk, so he could be hallucinating that. So he's very puzzled.
What
So not paying
is that?
attention.
Is that a bar stool next to me, or are there bottles or anything like that next to me?
I like where this is going.
There's a lamp with a candle, 2 chairs, and a table to your left.
Probably
Ooh,
all
let's
about
go with
eye
the-
level, so you might need to step around them.
Oh, this is probably going to be. Let's go with the one. The chairs are about as big as I am, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go with the lamp.
You
I'm
mean
going.
the lit lamp with oil in it?
See, this is a problem.
Damn
Damn
No,
it!
it's
Everything
not.
I have is lethal and Bernie.
As long as it doesn't kill them.
Yeah, but the possibility of it could hurt is
I just
there.
hit 2 of them for 18 points
I mean,
of damage.
maiming
and it
is
didn't
okay.
kill them.
Burning down the tavern, I don't think is an option.
Yeah, really
No,
don't think.
it's probably
Yes,
as long as
it
we
is.
get away before the guards do with our target.
Is there anything nearby that I can throw, like a bottle or a mug?
Oh, you got your
Place on
bombs, you got
fire.
your gun.
I got what?
You got your bombs, you got your gun.
Yeah, but again, those are lethal options.
And you
Again,
have
You do
I
enough
can
damage
patch
to
them
kill
up.
them.
It's okay. I have stabilized as long as you don't fully kill them.
We need to like create her beanbag rounds.
Oh man. Okay. Okay, fine.
Rubber
I'll
bullets.
use. Shit. I'll use my gun. I'll use my. And I'm gonna aim. Well, I'm short, so I'm gonna aim for legs. So.
Shoot
number
him in the knee. I used to be an adventurer like
Step
you.
around the chair
Like
at first, they don't
me.
block your shot.
Shoot him in the darts.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Yeah, I'll do a side, one of those little side steps so I
Right
can
then,
see him
yeah.
better.
All right.
And let's see. What do I roll here? A D6?
You roll a d20 and add, I believe, for your shooting your rifle is a +9.
Jesus.
I'm aiming for legs, Chris. I'm aiming for legs. Oh, okay. 9, 10, 11, 12. And then since he's trained on something on someone else with Dirty Fire. Yeah, Dirty Fighter, I got a +1, so 13.
That'll hit. What's the dirty fighter?
Dirty Fighter is when I'm basically flanking somebody. If they're distracted by another player or I get a +1.
That applies with actual flanking rules and melee.
Let's see. When you hit a foe, you are flanking. You deal an additional 1 point of damage. This damage is added to your base damage and is multiplied on a critical hit.
Hey, it's not tech.
It's a trait bonus. I don't. understand
He's
it all.
not technically flanked right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
I
not
see.
flanked.
Okay, well, 12 it is then.
Yeah. Roll the damage. Make sure it's
4.
range damage.
Range damage. 4 plus so 12 again.
12 damage.
Because ranged has a +9 on it.
No, that's to hit. The damage should be a 1d6.
So it's a 4.
Okay.
See, not even close to killing him.
Yay! It helps that I'm terrible at this.
You're not terrible. All you gotta learn is how to kneecap a bitch.
There we go. I'm at the right height.
Hey guys, we want to become the mob.
All right, love you.
Love you too, baby.
Yeah, I just looked it up. That dirty fighter is just for when you're flanking in a melee.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. I will learn.
Okay. Lanru,
Hey.
you're right here.
Yeah.
Number 1 is probably glaring strongly at me right now.
Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. I actually have a plan.
Nice. Plans are good.
Yeah, but it's urban with a plan.
We're gonna cast my only 2nd level spell, Hypnotic Pattern, centered on blue 3.
So the one kind of to my left, around my 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
Yeah. So in a 10-foot area around there, they all need to make a DC 16 will save.
Question: am I in that area?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm out. I got an 8.
Shit.
I'm enthralled by you, buddy.
Yeah, that's why I carefully aimed my
Well, I guess I'm not raging.
my snowballs.
Sorry. No. Sorry. Wrong. There is saving throw. Will negates, and then I need to roll hit die. Sorry. Lots of thing going on.
Now, my question is: are you able to choose your targets, or is it just anyone within that?
No, it's a 10-foot spread.
Yep, I'm getting hit by it.
Yeah.
If it's 10 foot, but it's only, what's the range on it?
So it's 100 plus 10 per level. So with that, I can hit 3, 2, 1, and 0 is why I did that.
And me.
Okay. Yeah, it'll hit him too.
Yeah.
Is
And
Gord going to have to make a save right here?
He should be outside of it.
no, he's outside of it. It's only 10 feet.
Well, I know you said 2 got hit, so I see why he was asking, because 2 is just adjacent to Grard.
Yeah, he's a square away.
Yeah.
Not
talking about
not
the other
that 2,
two.
blue 2, not yellow 2, blue 2.
Oh, okay. Okay, so 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Oh, yellow 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Those
3,
4 up
blue,
in the top
3
corner.
and 2, yellow, 0 and 1. Yeah, I already failed my save, so hit me with your best shot there, bud.
Oh wait, no, I'm rolling the wrong die. Shit, my bad.
And what's the effect of this?
A twisting pattern of subtle shifting colors weaves through the air, fascinating creatures within it. Roll to determine number of hit die. Creatures with fewest hit die are affected first. Around point of origin first. Affected creatures become fascinated by the pattern of colors. Sightless creatures are not affected. So whatever the fascinated condition is, Fascinated. If fascinated creature is entranced by a supernatural or spell effect, the creature stands or sits quietly, taking no actions other than to pay attention to the fascinating effect for as long as the effect lasts. It takes a -4 penalty on skill checks made as reactions, such as perception checks. Any potential threat, such as hostile creature approaching, allows the fascinated creature a new saving throw against the fascinating effect. Any obvious threat, such as someone drawing a weapon, casting a spell, or aiming a ranged weapon at the fascinated creature, automatically breaks the effect. A fascinated creature's ally may shake it free of the spell as a standard action.
Okay.
So Gerard would wake him up just
It
by
is
shaking his
concentration
shoulder.
plus 2 rounds.
How long?
Concentration plus 2 rounds.
Okay. So you're going to be sitting there doing that.
Yep.
Okay, so that's blue, green 2.
I got 10 hit die.
Let me know when it's my turn.
Since you're fascinated right now, it probably won't be until after somebody wakes you up.
Hey. I still wanted to do stuff on my turn. Like go, ooh, pretty.
It's like your best bet is probably going to be Gerard waking you up.
Yay!
Sorry.
Furious.
All right, next.
You get caught by a dancing light.
How many of them did I hit with that? Or did I actually get with that, though?
You got yellow 1, pier 3, and 2.
So zero's fine.
So all of them. Cool.
No, zero. Zero's out of it.
No, pier did not make the save. They all failed.
Pier is 0.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you said zero did, or I thought you didn't have zero's number.
Yeah, that's Pierre.
Pierre?
Zero.
Pierre, however his name said. The dude we're trying to abduct is 0, and he got it. He ate it in the face.
Excellent.
Which is what I'm about to do.
Well, with him like that, I guess we can just, I don't know, grab him, tie him up.
So, Deeroth.
Yes.
Blue number 1 stepped up to you and gonna smack you square in the nose.
Duck.
He's 16.
There what? A fist fight!
Sorry, what was that?
For 6 non-lethal damage.
So he got past my AC of 16?
Oh, yeah.
You should really duck when they do that.
You said how much non-lethal?
That is 6.
All right.
Ren, you're up. You're right here.
Okay.
And you see a pretty little rainbow going around here.
Mm-hmm. So you said the ones in yellow are the ones that are drunk, right?
Yes.
Okay. What's my speed again? Shit.
Rough.
Probably go closer to yellow 3.
How far?
As close as I can without using my entire turn.
All right, what's your speed? 30?
Yes. Oh my god. Cool. What are people's healths like?
Pretty sure we're all fine. I think I'm the only one who's taken damage, but only non-lethal 6. So
okay, that's true.
Well, I know for the bad guys, they had one guy who took a bullet to the knee.
And 1 and 2, they took 18 points of cold damage.
Dork.
All right. Well, now that I'm standing here, I'm gonna cast Bless on everybody in our party to be safe.
I'm blessed, but not by the power of Odin, so I
refuse. +1 on attack and saving throws against fear.
You will be blessed by the power of Odin.
I mean, the blessing I'm giving out is Freya, but yeah.
Yeah, Odin, same line.
Yeah.
All Norse. I'll accept it.
Odin.
You're a weird guy, half giant guy,
I know.
but you're cool. Yeah, I like you.
So Pier.
You're the only non-heathen in this ship.
Ooh, yep. So Pier wakes up remembering, oh, there's a guy with a great sword and a guy with a battle axe coming towards me. So that's a thing.
Well, the guy with the greatsword's kind of stopped in his tracks, going, "Ooh, look at the flowers, George. Look at the flowers."
I'm pretty intent.
You have hindered me.
So he's gonna slap number 3 in the back of the head, wake him up.
Fuck you doing? Fuck you doing?
Protect me. Guard.
Yeah. So I am going to head straight forward towards yellow 0. And as I am passing the barbarian, I'm going to slap him on the ass.
Okay, you're coming in next to 3 that just woke up?
Yeah.
All right.
And number 0 is we're trying to be non-lethal, correct?
That's the idea.
Okay, I hit him with the broadside of my battle axe.
So using your weapon to do a non-lethal attack is -4.
Okay.
-4 to attack.
Yes.
Well, but he also gets that +1 from Bless too.
Correct.
Okay,
all of us got blessed, right?
So technically -3.
So I rolled a 13 plus 13. So actually, it's a 13 plus 9. Okay, so 22.
That'll hit.
Okay.
What's your AC? Because number 3 just woke up. And you came
My
in.
armor class is 25.
Oh, yeah. He swung and missed. So what's the non-lethal damage to Pier?
I have no idea even how to look that up.
It's whatever your weapon damage is.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It does, that damage doesn't change. It's just it's non-lethal instead of lethal.
Okay, so
Well,
we're gonna do.
I got the barbarian. So I'm gonna use my space for my damage.
So 8 plus.
She's about 40.
So 16 points of non-lethal damage to the melon. Dang.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really good. The guy. I got fascinated.
You're up.
Oh, you said Bjark? Sorry,
Yep.
I heard Merc.
Bjark.
So I get since he slapped me on the ass, I get another saving throw.
Yep.
Okay. What do I need to beat?
Actually, let me look.
And do I get any bonuses from anybody?
Actually, if he, let's see.
What?
I'll give you the save because it's supposed to be a standard action to wake you up.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead and make a save. It's a will save 16.
16?
Yep.
18 on die.
You're awake. When he passed by, you felt his hand slap your ass.
Ooh, hello.
No, I slapped him with the flat of my battle axe.
You said your hand. You said your hand when you went by.
I didn't say anything. I just said
You said your hand. No, you legit said your hand. I remember. I remember.
I used my hand.
You
want me to use my hand?
Grabbed his ass.
You said I slap his ass with my hand.
Yeah.
I didn't say hand.
While I'm passing the barbarian. That's what you said.
But I'm okay with it.
Was he in range of the bless?
Oh, that is a good question. Was I?
What's the range of bless?
Bless is 50 feet.
Yeah.
I might be slightly out.
No. You're
The
good.
wall is 50 feet. You're good.
Perfect.
So
All right.
all of us got it then.
I calculated that wrong.
With 0 being where he is, am I able to charge?
No. Right here is a chair and tables.
Now, but I can get but I can still get next to Grard, right, and get a hit.
Right here is chair, table, chair. Next to Grard is a chair.
He's a barbarian. No chair should slow down a barbarian.
Yeah. Can I plow through the chair and tables?
Chair go bash.
Yes. Just say yes. You know
That'd
you
be a
want to say
C&B or
yes.
something like that.
Before I do that, question: is there a lantern on said table?
There's a lantern lit on every table.
Motherfucker. Okay, I can't just so like. That's,
1 and 3 are still there. Just giving you a heads up.
yeah, but I want 0.
It doesn't matter if you knock him out if you can't get him out.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to get
Right.
3 before he can wake up
Push
number
me
1.
5 feet into 3. All right. Do I got range from there?
Yeah.
Chris,
Yeah,
what did you do to your hand?
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
My hand
Yeah.
got
It was
really dry and chipped, and it's right on the joint, so it doesn't heal as fast.
Oh, okay.
Right up.
So it's nice and ugly right now.
I thought it was going to be some cool story like you got in a fist fight, punched somebody in
Nah.
the teeth.
With a
Nah.
bear.
If that happened, you would have heard that already.
Yeah.
It was some roughhousing with a dog.
Yeah, I wish.
Okay. So obviously I'm gonna take the chance to get pretty pissed off that I fell for such lights. That's what I'm pissed off about. Now nothing else. Just right now I'm pissed off about the lights. They're gonna feel my anger. All right, that's gonna be 11 plus 7. That's 18 plus 1 for bless. That's 19. 19 to hit on number 3 with the flat of my blade.
You counted for the non-lethal damage of it?
Yes,
Minus
with
4?
the non-lethal. Now with the non-lethal damage, it's the -4, which is 15.
That actually will not hit.
Damn.
That won't even hit flat-footed.
I tried. Can't blame me for trying. Pretty much all I got.
That's all right. It's a good attempt. Now with Björk.
Yeah, because I could have hit him for. Yeah. Why is my barbarian so weak? What level are you?
Hey, what level are you?
Oh, I'm just level 1.
Yeah, that's why.
But the cool thing is I'm Titan Mauler, so I get to go one size up later. And I'm going to talk to Chris about maybe carrying a great sword. I'll look like Guts from the Dirk. Smack things with the big one.
I'm actually hoping a lot of different stuff happens to help you out.
You're telling me I'm only level 1, man. You're the
Ran,
GM. You can fluff it.
Ran, will a 16 hit you?
Ooh. And a banana?
No.
It won't?
No.
Oh,
Fucking barely though, so ha.
big surprise. The drunk Trollkin missed punching you.
Drunk bitch. You gotta learn how to fight while you're drunk. Hold your liquor.
You're off.
You're going to get beat up by a girl.
Let's see, I'm going to do a 5-foot step back.
You know, I hear the similarities in y'all's voices.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do magic missiles on blue number 1.
Ooh, get fucked, number 1.
For punching me in the nose.
He's like, you're gonna eat shit for that.
So, Björk, just so
We're
you
gonna have to
know,
revive people.
Dirov has a lot of proficiencies and focus, so his magic missile is a bit higher level than it normally would.
AKA, he's about to fuck his shit up.
Oh, yeah.
This this fuck.
So he
Lucky
just
number
took
one.
14 points of damage.
Ooh.
And that's
Ooh.
lethal? That's lethal.
Yeah.
All right. That fucking hurt.
I'm not sure he still wants to fight anymore.
I'm really hoping he doesn't.
Hey, Deeroth, do you, when you shoot a magic missile, do you do it like your pretend gun with your thumb and your index finger? Pow, 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 pow. Because that would be awesome.
He likes to finger
Yeah,
bang.
this
every night.
sorcerer is geared totally towards lethal. So it's kind of hard for him to do non-lethal.
Gerda, you're up.
Have you tried hitting him with your staff? It's
I
like
don't have a staff. I have a docker's hook.
I guess I'll go ahead and shoot at him again.
Yeah, precise shot, right?
The other knee.
Pardon?
You have precise shot? The feet?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good.
Go for the tendon. Get him in the Achilles.
No, that just means if you.
Oh, that's
as
the kobold, right?
4, or as long as you don't
Yeah.
miss more than 4 points, 4 points, then you don't hit Ren. So that's good.
Please
Okay.
don't.
I thought precise. You didn't hit him.
Okay.
It was because it was once you got precise, you didn't hit your people, unless you.
Yeah. Ren is right next to number 3.
Gotcha.
With precise shot.
I
hit him.
just rolled an 11.
Okay. A total 11?
Did you add your touch attack?
I'm looking. Damn it.
I remember her touch was high.
Yeah, range
It's
touch.
+4, so
No, I think
right?
it's +9.
That's right. For range?
Blessed, it might be +10 now.
Yeah. On the paper, it should be +9 for ranged, if I remember right.
That's on bomb.
Oh.
Musket axe is for range. It's +5. So.
And then another +1 for bless.
Okay, so +6. So 17.
Well, what about with her? Because in order to get precise shot, she had to take the other one, which, if I remember correctly, when you're within 30 feet, you get a +1.
So, okay. So what you're looking at, Gerda, is underneath ranged. You have ranged both hands +9.
Yes.
Use that.
Oh, okay. So. Okay, so that's 21.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit.
In the Achilles.
And then a 5. Because it's roll a d6, so 5.
Nice. Lanru, you're still concentrating?
How many rounds did he say that lasted? He went to the restroom.
Oh,
he has returned.
As long as
Tis your turn. Are you still concentrating?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's still concentrating.
All right.
Yeah,
Did you want to move at all?
He said while he's concentrating, then +2, so 2 rounds after he stops.
What did you cast?
It was hypnotic pattern. Yeah, the duration just says concentration +2 rounds. Is there a specific DC I have to meet?
No, you're good. It's just a matter of you still casting it. Did you want to move at all? Because this guy moved up.
Yeah, let's go ahead and move back a little bit. But before that, I'm going to have. Is he 5 foot away from me?
Who?
He
Number
should be
1.
10 feet from you.
Yeah, he's just right here.
Oh, sorry.
About 10, yeah.
I'm gonna have Compy 5 foot shift and try and bite at him.
Okay.
Aru.
Cool.
That is a 21.
That'll hit.
I sure hope so.
Real bad right now.
Sorry, give me just a second.
And he's one of the sober ones. You'd think he'd be smart enough to walk away.
No.
So
Right?
that'll be 2 damage plus poison, which is 1d3 Constitution damage per round for
What's the
6
fort?
rounds.
What's the fort save?
Give me a second. Should say somewhere, shouldn't it?
Yep.
Poison?
Yeah.
Save is DC 14. Or sorry, 13.
13 is the save.
You made it.
Okay.
Okay, that was Lanru. Patron.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have him 5-foot shift, and then we're gonna move back.
How many feet?
I can move 30, so we'll go ahead and go 25.
Oh, you go in about 20 into this chair.
Okay.
Okay, and now it's the patron's turn. And he just has a little thing right next to him, so he's going to kick it in the head. This lizard just bit him, so he's not happy. Oh. Okay. Okay, didn't confirm.
Woo!
So the little lizard caught 7 points of non-lethal.
Okay.
And he's the only one conscious of the patron, so that's that. Ren.
Hot take. I am going to do non-lethal damage with my sickle at number 3 next to me.
Okay.
Since everybody's okay on health.
Yep. Make sure to add it.
That was loud. That's to damage, not attack, right?
No, to attack with a lethal weapon, to do non-lethal damage, it's -4 to attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, well, hold on. It's a 14.
That'll actually hit.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. Let me roll the damage. 8 damage.
All right.
And then, everybody else is still good on health, correct?
Yeah.
Alright.
Lawnmower's lizards are metal.
That's true. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you're good?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be it.
All right.
Well, I can't do it easy, so.
Here's turn. So he's going to do punch punch. Yeah, Gerard has a very high AC, if I recall.
25.
How much?
25.
Oh, wow.
Okay, you gotta send me your stats. I gotta see that shit.
Yeah, he just punched your armor twice. That's about it.
Tink tink.
He bruised his knuckles.
Yeah, right.
No, he got pretty good. Not some knuckles. Gerard, you're up.
I ting him again. See, 7 plus 9, 16?
That's a hit. You're doing
Yes.
Non-lethal still?
Yeah.
All right.
for 7 plus 8, so 15.
He is unconscious.
Take that, bitch. You're just lucky I don't have 2 attacks, fucker.
Grard, you're up. Or
I'll go again.
Bjark, you're up. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try swing again.
Number 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna go at number 3.
Man, that whistle was funny.
Same number, 15.
That's a miss.
That -4 is what's getting me.
Sorry, buddy.
Am I allowed to try anything else?
Standard action used up. Move action.
Well, can I do something in place of a move action, like a grapple?
Grapple is an attack.
I can try, can't I?
Not if you attacked already.
Hey, I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, well, that's pretty much all I got is right now. There's nothing else I could do.
Okay.
Am I being flanked by 1?
1 is still fascinated.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's no threat to me.
But 2, I realize I have. He's going to come and try and punch you in the back of the head.
Okay, go ahead and do your roll first. Because he would have done his before I did mine, right?
It's his turn now.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
11 hit you?
No.
Damn.
No.
And number 3 is going to try and punch Ren again. Yeah, that might connect. Does a 20 hit Ren?
I'm going to guess yes. My money's on yes. And a banana?
She is away from her chair, as is Lanru.
They're probably doing it.
They couldn't move the camera.
Oh, what? You got the view and you're not even sharing?
I will wait for them. I'm going to step away for a minute.
All right.
I'm going to go pee.
It's definitely different having so many people here.
Kind of nice.
Yeah. Helps the combat for everyone else.
It does. And gives you more options of shit you can throw at us, too.
Yeah. Yeah, originally it was 2 less guys I was going to throw at you, but with how many you have, I'm like, let's throw 2 more in there.
Nice. Yeah, it's keeping it interesting.
They're going to run out. They're going to go into the back a little bit.
They're just
Without
like,
us.
oh, great, another bar fight.
Friend!
Hey, Greg.
Which
So
one?
you guys started the party?
Yeah, they're apprehending Pier right now.
Okay.
And we got a
Non-lethally.
full group today.
Non-lethally.
Did Kitty
Yeah.
Cat have any part of this, or?
You and Brandolin are watching the exit.
Okay. What did Fluffy do? Anything?
No, since you weren't here, I just kind of had you
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, that's cool. Bummer, but we'll use her for another fight someday. All right. Un momento. Let me get my laptop up and running, and I'm going to grab my lunch. I will be back in 1 sec.
Okay. Good to see that the power's back on.
Yeah, pretty awesome. All
I
right,
thought it
1
wasn't
sec.
going to turn on till like 4.
Yeah.
Bruce stepped out.
He should be coming on any minute, I think.
Oh, good.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'll be back.
Yay, the necromancer.
Just what you need.
always spices things up a little bit.
The necromancer can just raise them real quick and be like, nah, it was cool. It was my fault. Get the guards back off.
It'll definitely keep things interesting. We've got a barbarian and a necromancer and a half giant. All people who really like to fight.
Oh, Corbin's back. I guess he's done doing the deed.
Hey,
I
sorry
know, right?
That was
guys.
quick.
You just had to get it real quick.
Okay, I'm back.
No, Mom started yelling about shit, so
Oh,
God.
of course I have to go deal with it.
Yep. As per
Hey.
normal.
Guess what's really good for diabetes?
Crack.
Skittles.
You waiting for me?
Sugar coated in sugar.
I'm waiting on Hannah to come back. There we go.
All right, I need to take the puppy out. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
Hello. And Corbin.
Hey,
I love you.
Greg, I miss you.
I know you do. You better miss me, motherfucker.
Hey, Corbin, what's Ren's AC?
Uh-huh. Give me a sec.
Yep.
17.
All right. She is hit for 7 points of non-lethal.
Sorry, I was all exposed with water on my feet.
Hannah, what was that? Chris, what'd you say?
Hannah is hit for 7 points of non-lethal.
You've been hit for 7 non-lethal.
Number 3 bitch slapped you.
Number 3 bitch slapped you. Funny considering that's what she was planning to do.
She'll still have a chance.
Yeah.
All right, back to the top. Diroth is walking the puppy. So Fran's on. He's getting lunch, I guess, and they got power back, so Bruce should be on in a minute.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Stella kept jumping down onto the bleach-filled floor.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so she needed to be taken outside.
That's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, and then Al had to go pee. And then, yeah, he stepped in the bleach too.
Doobie doobie doo.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Chief? You want to go outside?
Everyone's puppies are causing trouble.
Right?
Well, with him, he's just so damn old that you gotta let him out consistently, or you end up with accidents.
Hannah, you want some? Okay.
But benefits of me not knowing how to operate a computer very well and use only my phone is I can take it with me.
Hey, Corbin.
What's
I
up?
think I have the same chair as you, except mine's white.
The GT racing?
I think it's the same one.
Do you have
But
the
it's white.
speakers in the footrest?
No, I don't have no speakers. Dirty.
Yeah, they do. They have one with speakers and one without. They're hella comfortable, aren't they? I've spent a lot of time sitting in mine now.
All right, we're going to come back to Daroth. Gerda, you're up.
I am?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, then I guess Daroth is going to take his turn.
What's that?
Oh, I was about to temporarily skip you and have you do something when you came back. But it's your turn.
Let's see. I would step back diagonally towards the water. Yep. And then magic missiles.
On number 1?
Not all of them.
Okay.
Not trying to kill him. At least don't plan on doing all of them on him.
Okay. Roll number 1. And Fran, roll initiative.
Oh, is Fran here?
Yeah.
Hey.
What's up, fellas? Hannah, hi.
5 points of damage. Is he still up?
How much damage for the first one?
5.
19 plus 6, 25 for initiative.
All right.
Jeez.
Hi, stupid Brooke.
Hi, favorite Greg. What's up, my naval brother?
How you doing, buddy?
All right.
All right, he's still up.
All right. 3 points of damage.
Still up.
Hannah.
You're welcome.
Will 4 points of damage kill him?
Nope.
All right, then 4 points on him.
All right. That was the last one?
Yep, that was all 3. I'm surprised that didn't finish him off.
Why are you trying to kill him, though? Remember? We're not trying to kill. We're trying to.
I know, that's the point. I was not planning on all 3 of them going
That
at
is
him.
sad that you didn't kill him. I was like, are you gonna kill him?
No.
The evil Chris joined.
So, Fran, you step in as Daroth is unloading magic missiles on number 1. That's over here.
Mm-hmm. Where's our?
I'm going to have you used half of your movement speed to go inside.
Okay.
And you have a little bit of movement if you want,
Okay.
and your standard action.
Okay. So our target is that guy in white on the upper right hand corner.
Actually, he's the one unconscious in the upper right corner.
Okay. Who's the one in white surrounded by those other number 3, 1, 3, or 7?
So I'll do a breakdown for everyone.
Okay,
right
sorry.
here is Grard. Oh, let's use the red one. This is Grard. This is Bjark.
Good guy.
You have two drunkards that were fighting. This guy's conscious and fighting. This one's fighting. This guy looks drunk. And this guy just kicked the little lizard in the head.
Okay. So Fluffy's going to attack the one that just kicked the lizard. She's going to just pounce and try to pin him down, but not bite or claw. Just pounce on him to try to knock him down and pin him down.
Okay, so what's what's her movement speed?
Okay, let me bring her up. Hang on, I don't have my portfolios up just yet. One sec.
Yeah.
Slow laptop. Okay.
That's fine.
Have you always had a familiar?
Oh, I got her last week or the week
Oh.
before. Yeah, when you were out.
Yeah,
So
that was funny.
Yeah, last session.
Yeah, last session. She's great. Her name is Fluffy. She's a jaguar.
And
Oh,
she almost
lovely.
died in her first fight.
Dang.
Yep.
She almost ran away because he maimed her mouth and her paw because it was getting bad rolls.
Yeah, but she did save our skins last session also at the very end.
Meanwhile, I was mopping the poop deck.
Dang, to be part of this crew, you got trial by fire.
Okay.
You making fun of me?
I'm slipping out of the chair slowly. Not on purpose either. It's just happening. God damn it. Ah!
Problems?
You need some help over there?
Okay. The last portfolio I have saved.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just slipped out the chair. I'm cool. I'm fine, cool, fine.
Okay.
Maybe don't hurt yourself.
21. Okay, so I think I have the latest Frayden and Fluffy. So Fluffy's movement is 50.
Okay. And your speed's what? 20?
I think my speed is 30. Hang on, let me hit me up real quick.
I think you have, or did you? Did we?
My speed is 30.
It doesn't have a /20.
What was that?
It's not 30/20.
It just says 30 for speed.
Okay, that's right. We did fix that. So
No.
50 minus the 15 that you used coming in. So it's at 35.
Okay.
So she has
10,
35.
20, 25, 30, 35. So she'll pounce up on the table, right at the end of that table, and glare menacingly at number 1. Down, right. Sorry. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Like you can see where I'm pointing. That's funny. Like right there.
Same thing earlier.
Do
I've Zoom calls lately.
Do a quick acrobatics and then intimidate.
Okay, for Fluffy. Okay.
Which should be high.
Acrobatics is +9.
I'm so glad we.
So a total of 27 on the acrobatics check for Fluffy.
Oh, that was smooth. She like glided over that first chair and set onto that the end of the bar.
Yeah.
To intimidate.
The Warheads one had a.
She didn't even knock over the beer mugs.
Unless she wanted to.
Exactly. Then she kind of looks down like a cat, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, she acts like a house cat. She's strange. Oh, so it's ironic. It's funny, not funny, but funny weird that her intimidation is a -2.
Yeah.
She's a cute kitty. So she just kind of just goes meow at the guy, and he's like, because I rolled an 8, so that'd be a 6 for intimidate. So she's a cute kitty at the moment.
So
That she's there.
overlapping.
Yeah.
No, you rolled lower.
He's scared shitless and he runs. So she just meowed at him. Just meow like a little house cat.
So to give a context of what he just saw, he saw a little lizard bite him. He kicked it in the head, heard a wisp of noise, and starts hearing some growling. So after getting blasted by magic missiles, and oh, that's weird. That changed. All of a sudden, he sees a panther with the lamp like just under his head,
Jaguar.
giving awkward shadings.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just gonna sit down.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Oh, yeah.
She's a jaguar.
Hey, put it back. I was watching Greg.
Something wrong with y'all.
Oh, do it. Do it. Oh, yeah, do it.
You guys are
Oh.
weird.
Oh, dirty boy.
I'm gonna
Framed in a good
keep you
mood.
guys in audio, but I'm gonna switch over to Facebook real quick while that's on the screen.
Damn.
All right.
Warhead popsicle.
Did you just say warhead popsicle?
Mm-hmm. Warhead bomb
I
pop.
want. That sounds amazing.
They're at my HEB. Or sorry, my Walmart. They're at my Walmart.
All right. Gerda, you're up.
Well, let's see. Not a whole lot I can do, so I'm definitely going to shoot him again. I'm going to kneecap the shit out of him.
All right.
Alrighty. That's a 9 plus 9, 18. I got 18.
That'll hit.
And then a 3.
This guy's getting beat to shit. Between the lethal damage that you're doing and the non-lethal that Ren's doing.
He's not going to be walking straight for a while.
Lanru, you're up. You saw a panther glide onto a bar next to you, and knowing the panther, you're just kind of smiling.
Jaguar.
Interesting.
That too.
Interesting. So I'm gonna have
Has everybody
Caragor.
beaten his dazzling thing now too?
Now, question. If it's a jaguar, right? Is it a black jaguar, or is it just a regular jaguar?
She's a regular Jaguar, like Jacksonville Jaguars, just a
I
gold
didn't know
with a.
maybe if it's a black jaguar, and that's
Right.
why he was getting confused. But
Oh,
Yeah.
She's a spotted Jaguar, like you see.
Lanru, what's up?
So I found that poison ability that the copy has. So it's gonna take another bite at number.
Oh, he's already
1
tapped
there.
out.
Yeah, number one's like, I'm done. I'm just gonna sit down and play dead.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess then it'll run up to 2 and do the same thing.
What's his speed?
40.
Fuck. You want to put that as a charge?
That gives me +2 attack, -1 AC, and damage. What does that do?
It doesn't lower your damage. But you're right. It does the +2 attack, -1 AC. You can click the box under the condition tab.
I'm not actually using the Hero Labs. I don't have it on my computer.
I thought you did.
No.
It's on mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
They know with the updated Hero Labs, you probably have 2 licenses now. Go check out their site.
No, they're under my license.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I am too.
Randall
I think a whole bunch of us are.
Sorry about that, guys. I had like 5 phone calls at once, and then I couldn't get back on StreamYards because that takes you right out of that. So,
right. Yeah. 22 to hit.
On number 2, that's a hit.
So about half of them are down right now, or just not.
It'll be 1 damage and poison, which is a fort save DC 12.
am I in this or no?
Roll initiative.
Hey, you're outside
You
the
made
door.
You showed up a little late.
I rolled a 4.
Didn't mean to laugh. Sorry.
It's fine.
Did it pass its fort save?
It did.
Okay, cool. In that case, it will go to me. And how far is the range on this? Range is touched. I don't think I can get to anybody within. Yeah, I can get to 3. Move me up on 3, please.
Okay, you're not concentrating anymore?
Oh, didn't everybody break it already?
Well, it depends when, because he still has 2 rounds of it after concentration.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and not concentrate anymore.
Hey, Chris.
Okay.
We should be able to handle things now.
Okay, so if y'all want to see what, share my screen if y'all want to see what Fluffy looks like.
No,
do I do that?
Share your screen then.
Okay, sorry.
On the bottom, the share button.
Yeah.
Just tap share and share screen. And choose your screen.
Okay.
I think next time I might do this on the double screen so I can have both screens up. And I can just randomly share screen.
I have both of my laptops connected to each other for 2 screens.
That's what Fluffy looks like.
Wow!
You really went there.
Oh my god.
Classic Brooke.
Nice.
Has to be a 164 scale because
right.
So
you're at number 3.
I'm going to cast Inflict Light Wounds on number 3.
You're going to cast that right next to him?
Yeah, it's a touch spell.
Cast defensively. Make that D20 roll.
$12 on the D20. And then +4 for melee touch. No, yeah.
No, it's a concentration check.
Ah, okay. Well, then 19.
What's the DC for it?
For inflict wounds?
Is
15?
Ray-
Yeah, it should be
Huh?
15, dude.
All right. And you made the touch. What was the touch attack?
Touch attack would be a 17.
That's a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Do damage?
Cool. So that is a D8 plus caster level. Which will be 8 damage.
3 is down and bleeding to death.
He's bleeding.
Don't worry, I can fix that. It's okay.
Don't worry, I have a solution.
No. They said no bodies. He
Well, they
will
wouldn't be a
live
body
through the day.
anymore.
Well, if he necromances it, there's technically no body.
I got
You know, this could be. We could.
I am the green movement.
Problem solved.
Oh my
Problem
God.
staying solved.
Oh shit! There goes my laptop.
I am the evil green movement.
I hate to say it, but the necromancer might actually come in handy. He might be the good guy for us.
Slaughter your world. You guys remember when I sang that song to you?
Uh-oh. Is this the guards coming in?
No, these are reinforcements.
Okay.
And there's Silver.
Corbin's laptop died. He'll be right back in a sec.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
Ren, you're up.
Forgot how slow it
Yeah,
charges.
3 more guys just popped up on you. And you're not Trollkin, so they're gonna kind of come after you.
I am gonna go after the one closest to me. And unarmed strike him with my weapon. Because, yes.
You mean non-lethal?
Yeah. English brain function not.
That's fine.
It's gonna be an 11 to hit?
That's a miss.
Dang, Flabbit. Okay. I don't really have anything else to do yet, so no, I'm good.
Okay. Grard, you're up.
Yay! I
Right
think
there.
the next one right next to me, number 3.
Number 3. 3 is still fascinated, but you're about
All
to wake
right.
up.
Well, I just rolled a 14, and I get a plus 13.
Now,
That's
3
a
shouldn't
hit.
be fascinated anymore because he's gotten hit a couple times, or at least attacked a couple times.
3? No.
By, was it Bjart?
No,
Yeah, how you
it's
say his
swing
name?
and miss.
Huh?
Well,
But
Hey.
he's missed all of his swings on him.
Yeah.
Damn.
It still doesn't it get removed if a person just attacks?
He gets a chance to save.
Ah, he failed the saves. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
checking now.
Well, he takes 18 non-lethal to the melon.
Chris, can you see my screen? Chris?
Yeah, I can see you. Yes. Body armor. Good call.
They sell them at Sam's Club now for
Nice.
a 20 pack of the 16 ounces.
Sweet.
Yeah.
What is it?
I'm
Body
so
armor?
glad to have a Sam's Club membership for once.
It's a good thing to have.
Bjork, you're up.
Oh, you say Bjork? Sorry. I swear, it sounds like you're saying
Okay.
like Mark or something.
Nope. Bjork. Bjorka.
All right, screw this. We're going for it. Number 3 is still in the fight, right?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck it.
She just got walloped pretty hard, but yeah.
That sounds bad.
Brooke, I
Is that
can't
a
hear
net
you.
20? Oh. Yeah, that's a net 20. Roll to confirm.
No killing, says Fran.
Oh shit! No fucking way! No fucking! You're not gonna believe this! You're not gonna believe this shit!
Did you just
Roll it
get 2
again.
nat 20s in a row?
Yep.
The fuck?
One more time.
Roll it. Roll it.
Instant kill. Instant kill. Instant
No
kill.
killing.
We don't want to kill him.
Sorry, I'm very bad
No.
at this. 12 on the die.
All right.
Hashtag get the necromancer a mule.
So what I was wanting to do, which is totally going to happen now, was I was going to grab him and German suplex him back real quick.
So normally,
I think it worked this time.
a grapple is a standard action, and then you attack next round. But I'll allow it.
I just somehow flawlessly transition it. I just, whoa, let's go.
Huh?
Go on, Brock Lesnar.
Question: what do I roll?
For damage, it's going to be a D6 plus 1.5 times your strength modifier.
All right. Yep.
You just
Times
got
2.
There's my
knocked
D6s.
the fuck out.
No, that's my D6s. I'm about to roll it right now. I moved them off the table. There's only this one. Oh, shit!
Oh no.
That's a 6. It's a wolf. The space wolf.
So
Space
I already
Wolf's
put him
approved. The
put
space
him laying
wolf's
down.
approved. Okay, so
So
D6
we're-
plus my strength.
What?
So add an automatic intimidation. Roll a d20.
Okay. Not as high. 8 plus 7, which is my intimidation, which is so 15 total. Unless I get a bless to that.
Bless doesn't help that.
Nope.
I could try. Yeah, only 15 on mine. All the gold rolls went into the suplex. If fucking Greg said it right, I Brock Lesnar straight up just fucking Brock Lesnar.
So as you did that, basically what happened, drunk 1 and 2 just kind of stop, look at each other, and slowly back away.
Like the sorcerer's free now. That guy just got suplex.
Sword don't work.
Step out of it. Or they took 18 points of cold damage earlier.
So Lanru,
what's up?
Guppy just saw that.
Yeah.
What do you think Guppy would do? Guppy would be close enough for that intimidate, which was still decently high, not directed at him though. But Guppy felt the floor shudder at that suplex. If he wants to do something, I understand.
I saved it all for the suplex. I couldn't hit for shit until I suplex.
Yeah.
Sorry,
He'll
Pup.
probably 5-foot shift underneath that chair.
Okay.
Sorry.
And then just kind of wait for things to settle before, going for food.
Okay.
I'm useful.
Too useful.
Too useful. Uh-oh. That's a phrase that happens before someone just shot in the back of the head.
Oh my, that was pretty epic.
Yeah.
All right. That was Bjork. You're out. Randallin, what's half your speed?
15 foot.
All right. You stepped in. You have 10 feet plus a standard action. And
Chris,
you
can you
are.
put me back on screen?
Who's that right in front of me?
You got Gerda, and you got Freyan.
All right, Freyan and Gerda. I will move 10 feet up. No, bring that back.
All right, keep me on
Bring
screen.
the map back.
Hold on.
All right. I'm going to step forward 10 feet, and who do I see as a bad guy attacking my friends?
You got these 3 that just came in as reinforcements. Coming up against Ren. You got number 2 right here that seems to just be kind of standing there.
Oh no, I can't have that.
He's slowly coming out of a daze.
Chris,
He's fascinated by colors floating around him. He's under a spell of mine.
The colors, man, the colors.
So I would probably recognize that.
There's 2 rounds left of it.
Okay, I'm not going to fuck with him. But number 4 is getting a magic missile.
Okay.
Yes, throw me back on screen, quick.
Hold on.
I'm trying, but the kitty cat wants to leave.
Tell her no.
Oh, the kitty.
I snagged the kitty cat.
You guys are all acting like Pepe Le Pew. Pepe did nothing wrong.
Pepe did nothing
Don't even
wrong.
get me started, dude. Oh my god. Go start fighting people.
Take the kitty to Suplex City.
Oh,
Oh, she's the precious kitty. She don't get taken to Suplex
where's
City.
the kitty?
Suplex City.
Randallin, how much damage?
I know, baby, yeah.
Who's alarm?
Yvonne? I was helping with food prep, and then she realized that I had. Sorry, babe.
How much damage for those magic missiles?
Oh, total on that is 12.
All right. Yeah, he's still up. Not happy, but up.
Good. Right. We don't want to kill anyone. Or rather, we do want to, but we can't.
Yeah.
We can fight City Hall.
Fran, you're up.
Get fussy.
Okay, so Kitty Cat is going to turn to her left and 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. Go a 90-degree turn across the bar at the pub, and then right diagonal down to the right from number 4, do a 45 and pounce on number 4. Again, not biting or clawing, just going to leap on him and pin him to the ground and growl at him. So
okay, do a
acrobatics.
CMB for grapple.
Charlie Mike Bravo. Got it. I hear a kitty cat. +6 for Charlie Mike Bravo. That would be a 14 total.
That's on the die.
Awesome.
He's getting restless though. I just don't want her to claw me.
And give me another intimidate.
Yeah, a total of 1 to intimidate.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
She starts purring at him.
And what's Fran doing?
I will shoot an arrow. Number 5 is going to take an arrow to the knee. LOL.
Okay.
Okay, so you do have this corner right here. You'll have to move.
Then number
Right here
2.
will be a good shot.
Okay, so I'll move and then.
She's wary of me because she's
yeah. And Fran didn't do anything last round, but that's cool. So I'm going to take a clear shot at number 2 instead. That way I don't have to roll for a, the precise shot of the negative to hit or whatever the fuck.
No, the precise shot isn't negative. It's if you shoot into a melee, if you miss more than 4 or miss by more than 4, you hit a buddy.
Yeah, and so I'm going to just skip all that and shoot at number 2. Number 2 is going to take an arrow to the knee, non-lethal.
All right, that's going to be a -4 to attack.
Okay, so it would be a 19 plus 8 is 27, -2 is 25.
That's a hit.
And then non-lethal damage on that. D8 plus 2. 8 points of non-lethal damage to his knee. And then second shot, I'm going to take out his other knee.
You move.
Rah, rah, ree. Shoot him in the knee.
You made a movement.
Okay, my bad. All right, so so there's one shot. Okay, so he took 8 points of damage to his knee.
Okay,
so hopefully he's like, ow! Big arrow is sticking out of his knee and he's hobbled or some shit. I don't know.
It grazed his knee and it hurt like a mofo.
Rah, rah, ree. Shoot him in the knee. Rah, rah, ras. Shoot him in the other knee.
I don't think it goes like that.
It's rah, rah, ree. Kick him in the knee. Rah, rah, ras. Kick him in the other knee. That was the polite version of my high school cheerleaders. We couldn't say rah, rah, ras. Kick him in the ass. Even though it was the 80s.
You're up.
All right. If I move to that square, the table closest to me, the square to the left of the chair, Does that put 6 within 45 feet of me and give me your other left?
Yeah, bring me straight. Bring me straight.
Think
Aw.
down off the chair.
Bring me straight.
Because I don't want to
Yeah,
have to
you're
do
just
like
next to.
acrobatics or anything.
No,
So I'll
you're
be
just
fine
next to
there.
the chair. Yeah.
All right. And do I have a clear shot on 5 and 6?
Oh, sorry.
35 for 6. 30 for 5.
All right. So they're within range. Scorching Ray, 1 at 5, 1 at 6. You want me to roll one at a time?
Yeah, one at a time.
I'll be back.
Let's see. That is a 24 to hit 5.
Yeah.
No.
Roll damage.
Okay.
Yep.
We can get a picture frame of the size we can use here.
All right, so the damage. God.
No, Memento looking for something real quick.
$17.
Whew. Flamed his ass. Okay.
And then for number 6, 20 hit.
You just get
Yep.
Not natural.
Trying to play. I'm trying to see, boy. She wants to play. Let her play.
Damage is not nearly as bad.
I'll
10
allow
points.
Nice. Gerda, you're up.
Okay.
So you're still right here.
Yep.
You got 4, 5, and 6. 4 has a panther locked onto him and not scaring him as much as the other one. This one was down. You still got 2.
Let's see. I'm gonna move closer to 2. I have my
What's your
movement
speed?
is 30.
Okay.
Right there. And I'm gonna shoot him in the knee.
Okay.
Oh god, that was a 5 plus my 9. So 9, what's 14? So 14?
That's a hit.
It's a hit. All right then. And for 1 damage. I grazed him.
That'll work. Lanru.
Hey, so I am over here on the left end, right? Yeah.
You got 4, which is grappled, 5 and 6, and 2.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and walk up to 5.
Well, 5 is steaming right now.
Cool. And
Yeah,
then I'm gonna swing.
5 with a little bit of fire.
Ah, nice. I'm going to swing my scythe at him.
Lethal or non-lethal?
Oh shit, actually. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna stand here as I cast Stabilize on the guy that I
Oh, you're staying there? Aww. Alright, you stabilize it?
No, I'll walk up to 5, but I'm gonna stabilize the guy.
That'd be an attack of
first.
opportunity.
Well, so I'll stabilize him first and then walk up
Yeah.
and
Okay. You're stabilize and then step up. Got it.
yeah. Because it is a standard action for me to do. Let me check if they have to be willing.
He can't
He's
resist in his
Can't
page.
resist at 0 hit points.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Right now, there's not much resistance from him, no matter what you want to do.
It's not even considered rape.
Jesus Christ.
So he is stabilized and doesn't lose any further hit points. If he takes damage later on, he will continue dying normally.
Yeah. All right, number 2 is awake. And he's like, hey, I got a guy next to me.
Big guy.
Yeah, and he's seeing other people do some more permanent type of damage. So he's going to try and use his claws. Ooh.
You'd think he'd be a little concerned about all of his friends being down on the ground, either unconscious or playing unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, it's a bar fight.
It ain't over until the cops show up or everyone else on the other team is knocked out.
Gerard, you said your AC is like 20 high something?
25.
Yeah, first hit, no. Second hit, no.
Pink, pink.
4.
The hell's that? Who's that? Telling you. She's too cute to be in.
Oh,
Oh.
So 4 is going to punch Fluffy in the head to try and get him off with not natural 20. No, Frayne stepped away. Damn it. Come on now.
Pretty sure that hits.
You gonna put me on the screen yet? Okay, hold it for a second.
Fran, does 20 hit the cat?
You say we say kitty cat?
kitty cat.
No.
Here's the precious kitty.
Aw.
They can get her more toward the screen. There's the precious kitty.
That's a pretty kitty cat.
Yeah, she's Aphrodite. She's so pretty, she gets her own little name. So precious.
No.
She's my baby girl.
Afro.
Yeah, Bruce knows this kitty cat very well.
Yes, 20 does hit the kitty cat at 18 AC.
You can go ahead and go.
Okay.
The cats don't like
So
being
8 non-lethal.
Alright, where's your turn? Thank you, buddy.
Number 5 is going to try and bitch slap Lanru.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure a 10 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Turn on camera.
He said no.
6 is going to make a double move action to stand in front of Gerda.
Just to stand in front of her?
Double
Weird
move
action.
action.
Yeah, to go far. Had
Yeah.
tables to go around and everything.
Yeah. I wish I could have printed all this. Ooh. Okay. Ren, you're up.
Who's up?
Ren.
Oh.
Non-lethal number 4, I guess.
Okay. He's grappled, so it might be like punching an infant.
Upload what?
Good.
Okay.
Can I get non-lethal number 4, please? All right. What
It's
fist?
21 to hit.
What
That's
is?
a hit.
Yay!
Blah blah.
Unfortunately, only 4 damage.
You only hit the chin before
Yeah,
anything
it's
else.
better nothing.
Leave me alone, Mr. T.
And then how's everybody health-wise again?
I don't think any of us have really
yet.
gotten hit.
Yeah, kitty cat's at 8 non-lethal, but she's okay.
Are there any people we're not supposed to kill that are currently not unconscious, but currently dead?
Cat.
Closest one's already been stabilized.
Okay, cool. I don't care then.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay,
I'm done.
He'll recover after a good night's sleep.
Yeah. Guard.
Yes.
Yeah, Blaine. Yeah.
Yeah. Number two. Number two tried to actually use his claws on you. He tried to scratch out your eyes.
No.
What is he?
Trollkin. They get claw attacks.
He is your brother, Gerard.
12 plus 13 minus 4. So 25, 21.
That's a hit.
And 7 plus 8, 15 of tinging damage to the villain.
Non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
All right. That knocked his noggin around a bit.
That was how much damage?
Bjorka.
15.
Nice.
He hits hard. Bjorka, you're up.
All right, Yark is up. Number 2 is still a fighting, right?
Oh yeah. You want to move over to him?
Yeah.
Wave your hand in front of your face and go, "You can't see me."
All right.
Make your
attack. You're gonna go for the intimidate. 24.
2024 hours to go.
Yep. Yell at him and go.
What was
Snap
Brock
into a Slim
Lesnar's
Jim.
signature? What was Brock Lesnar's signature fucking saying?
He didn't really have one. He just his shirts all said, "Welcome to Suplex City."
Okay, then we're gonna try. You know what? We'll look up the Undertakers.
No, do the Macho Man Randy Savages and tell him to snap into a Slim Jim.
No. We'll do Macho Man, but we won't do that one.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Whoa!
Let's see what we got here. Sorry, I was thinking about who to look up, but yeah, Suplex City. You know what? I got it. I'm gonna snap you like a Slim Jim. That's my intimidate 24 to go. I'm gonna snap you like a Slim Jim. After 6 seconds ago, he literally just saw me suplex his bro into fucking oblivion. Do I get bonuses for that? I hear the clitter clatter of dice.
He's demoralized. He's not going to do anything next round.
All right, because that's all I got for this round anyway.
Yep.
I'm a good demoralizer.
You're up.
You basically just went, "I'm gonna get you, boogie, boogie, boogie."
I'm gonna break you. Let's see how far you can bend before I snap.
Is Brandon at his table?
Ooh. Let me go check 1 second.
You know what? Oh my god. Fucking do the Bane. I wondered what would break first, your spirit or your body.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Oh my god, Gerard, you're the Hulk.
Sorry, I had to go doctor up a plate.
You're the Hulk Hogan.
Can't wait to see him with the belt.
Is the guy that was
physical
under the
perfection?
spell, is he still looking a little addled in the head?
Oh yeah.
Number 2 tried to step up and claw out Gerard's face, but missed both times. And Bjark stepped up and do an impression. Bjark.
Bjark.
Okay. Well.
Oh, now he's not going to perform.
I know, right? Bjarka.
Move me 30 foot towards those 3 guards that just came in. Actually, no. There's 3 downed people over here, right? Along the bar?
Yeah, they're done.
They surrendered.
They're just kind of going to sit there. Yeah.
They surrendered?
Yes.
Okay.
They're alive, but they surrendered.
Are
like
these
no
people
mas.
attacking my friends? My crew? That's what I'm seeing. March me towards the bar. I'm going towards
We're
the
not
bar,
supposed to kill anyone.
holding my unholy symbol up. You will cease your combat now, or these 3 individuals shall be purged. I start to
roll intimidate.
Not bad. About an 18.
So, number 6, the one that just stepped up to Gerda, has the best view of the situation too. He looks to you, and you don't want bodies here.
Don't worry.
This can change a lot quick. Go ahead.
For what I do, we don't leave bodies.
Number 6 mulls it over a second.
Think hard.
Yeah, he's looking at everyone's damage or how beat up everyone looks. Looks at a panther attached to his comrade's arm. Doesn't seem to be letting go. And he just kind of takes a step back and looks to his comrades, and they kind of do the same thing. 4 tries to. Number 6 says, can't really say we didn't try. Take him.
If you're conceding, we will pack up and leave.
Then do
Otherwise,
it now.
Hey, Gerard, throw the guy over your
He
shoulder.
just says, then do it now.
Will do.
Come on, there's better drinks down the street, boys.
As you leave, the swive in.
Let's make sure to tie that dude up.
Quick question for Fran.
Yes.
He's unconscious. He's not waking up anytime soon. He got thwomped hard by Card. Fran, are you going to give the command for Fluffy to actually let go?
Yes. Fluffy, to me.
Okay.
I found this card.
Here, kitty.
Okay, so you all leave with. You all leave. I'm assuming Lanru was doing the same with your copy.
Yeah. Was there anybody else under 0?
No,
Pretty
they
sure it's
either
just
gave
one
up or you stabilized them. Yeah.
Okay. And I stabilized the one that was. Okay. Yeah, I'll call Compy and we'll walk out.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
What's up?
This is kind of muted for a sec.
Very well done, everyone.
Are we
So-
walking out now?
Fluffy's walking out
Oh,
and
yeah.
she's chewing on something, and I said, "Give," and she spits out a pinky.
It's a Reaver bar, right?
Yep.
Yeah, as we walk out, I shot back into it. Suck it, Reavers. Long live the NingJing.
Woohoo! NingJing!
Those are Reavers?
Yes.
I walked
Those were
back towards the bar.
Trollkin
I
Reavers.
forgot something.
Oh shit!
Sorry, what was that, Bruce? I was laughing.
Oh, hold on. There is a little reminder for you guys. There's different types of Reavers. You got the humans, the dwarves, which were the ones chasing you before, and the Trollkin. And you also have another faction, which is kind of a mix of all of them, or a mix of human and Trollkin back towards Vela's Fang. Those you dealt with already. But these ones weren't associated with any of them that you've had issue with.
I put a pull a napkin off the bar, sketch the insignia of the ones we have trouble with. As professional courtesy, we're letting you live because you're not affiliated with these. We hope you understand our gratitude and our graciousness.
Which insignia?
The dickhead dwarves that we've had problems with beforehand.
Oh yeah.
So he's drawing a dickhead dwarf.
The symbol for the Reaver dickhead dwarves that we've dealt with before.
Yeah.
We're ceasing our hostilities with you because you're not this. If it was this, I would have every ship in your fucking harbor following us as undead thralls. You have a good day. Remember our mercy.
Nice.
And I leave.
Now, hopefully, they're going to be looking for those dwarves going, what the fuck did you guys start?
Actually, the bartender. Esther the swimmer.
Bartender, what?
The bartender recognized the emblem. That's Esther the swimmer. He actually kind of chuckles about that.
Thank you.
Yeah, is he
What?
the one that you said's kind of an idiot that keeps getting them into trouble they can't handle?
That might have been the case.
Well, if we weren't going to have a quick end to that fracas, I would have started life leeching every one of their characters.
I could understand that.
Stinking bastards.
Well, I am glad that you pulled off those intimidation checks because I was starting to get worried I was going to accidentally kill somebody soon.
Damn.
Whoa.
Phone for only $29.99 per month for each when bundled. This is a limited time offer for Spectrum new and
I'll give it to India. They're getting better at their scams.
So you go ahead and bring back, or you're on your way from the Swives Inn to the check-in point that Sergeant Anthony said to meet at. As you're walking, you notice on this gentleman, he has an amulet on him, kind of nice looking bag, and masterwork studded leather armor.
The guy we're carrying? Or the garage carrying?
Yep.
And what'd you say about the amulet?
Nothing. He has an amulet on. He has a nice bag attached to his hip, and his studded leather armor is really high quality.
I tell Greg, bring him over here for a minute. I'm going to cast Identify on him. So I can check out all of his gear.
Can I cast Detect Magic on the bag?
But Identify will do everything at once, and it's the next tier up from...
Will it? You can do it on all of them?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's cone-shaped.
Ah, nice.
And it does everything that Read Magic does, plus some more bonuses.
Excellent.
So you can basically take a 10 on it. The amulet that he has is an amulet, or let me just write this down.
You want me to roll it,
Data.
or
It'll
is
be
it
under data.
24 base going to cover it?
What do you do?
You basically take 10. You take 10 and you figure it out. You're in no rush.
Oh, the enhancement bonus on Spellcraft is 10. Spellcraft is 14. So before I even roll, it's at 24. Still want me to roll?
No, I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
At some point, after we hit a place to stop where he's doing this, I want to tie up Pier. I want to get away from nobody.
All right. Go for it.
Too funny. I was actually thinking about buying a handy haversack.
Well, good news. None needed. How are we gonna hang him up now?
So I couldn't hear it very well. What was he identified as? What was going on?
Chris linked the gear in
So he has
Discord.
a couple magic items on him.
Yeah, handy haversack and an amulet of mighty fist plus 1, which if I can look into that, that might be something. Especially if I'm gonna end up going the freaking wrestling route.
Grapple build, grapple build, grapple build.
I'm gonna break you.
You gotta do a grapple build. Come on.
So is this the one where it's grants an enhancement bonus of +1 to +5 on attack and damage roll, unarmed attacks, and natural weapons?
Yep.
Okay. Does that help with CMB and CMD? Or either of those?
I think so. Yeah, it should.
Then is everyone okay if I take it?
Absolutely.
That's fine with me. I don't need it.
As long as the party's okay with it. I just want to make sure I'm not just gonna grab something and be like, mine.
Fluffy sees something sparkly. She goes,
+1 and a handy haversack.
What was that?
I was just reading the equipment.
Fluffy sees the amulet. She starts going.
So does anybody else want the handy haversack?
Oh, take it.
I kind of do.
What was that, Lenru?
I kind of do.
Right, you can have it.
You sure?
Yeah, they're not that expensive. I can always buy one. I was torn between that and a bag of holding, anyways.
Ooh, bag of holding's better. Okay, cool. Hell yeah.
So we just jacked this dude and took his shit, huh?
Yeah.
He could have come easily.
Isn't life beautiful?
So
He's
he
alive.
He didn't surrender when we accosted him. I take it.
No, he didn't.
No, he did not.
Mm.
We beat the shit out of him.
Good.
If he had
And
come
took his
easily,
shit.
he would have
Beggar
kept
around
his
here.
gear. Oh, at least from us. The guards probably would have taken it too. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
So now we have
Fuck
rope to
yeah.
tie him
I
up
assume
with,
you
too.
open it up.
Yeah, I imagine Landru would open it at some point.
Oh yeah. Gotta look at it.
Doing anything with the armor?
I think Bjark was taking the Amulet of Mighty Fist.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, you
no,
said
the
he
armor,
had
the
the
masterwork,
Masterwork armor.
Yeah.
I already have
So-
Masterwork
so-
studded leather, so like, if anybody else wants it.
That's a negative, looks like. Now you could leave it on him so he's not completely nude.
True.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Don't want it to look too shady when we turn him into the guards.
Where's all his shit? All right. Well,
Leave something for the guards to steal
That's a
from
good
him.
question.
He was copperless, I swear.
he didn't have anything on him.
He didn't have. Oh, he had the amulet, so he was a fist fighter.
Is technically a brawler.
Lot of good that did him.
Yeah. Well, he's not a high level one.
Is he inside? Come here, boy. Out of the way.
Alphonse! Or Alblin, yeah. Ah.
Sorry, guys.
I miss Albion.
Sorry, Al
He's a good
was
pupper.
getting mud all over the couch.
Oh.
Boy. Hello. Hello, sweet boy. I know.
So y'all take him back.
Hey, boy, you want
Take him
to say hi?
President
Come here.
Anthony.
Come here.
Oh, there's an owl dog.
Hi, baby. He's a sweet boy.
Hey, Chris, sounds like you got trumped by a
Another
dog.
one. Come here. Come here.
Oh, good
Hi.
dog. I remember when he was a tiny puppy. What you got, Dad? What you got, Dad?
What's this? What's this? Is it you?
Silly dog. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog.
You're muted.
Yeah, he knocked over his mic and everything. Probably knocked out his audio. Silly dog.
The look on Hannah's face when she came in, like, what the fuck?
All right.
That was funny. Good dog.
You
I
said
think Al just won.
Yeah. Yeah. It was Andy. Not for you, bud.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. A fight where I didn't get swarmed.
Yeah.
That's what happens when squishies stay in the back.
Sorry.
So you get him back to Sergeant Anthony, and he has a private with him that goes ahead and takes Pierre and promptly pays you the 500 gold that you're owed for the bounty.
Nice.
Woohoo! Split between all of us, that's like, what, 20 gold each?
Don't give me any because I did take the amulet.
Yeah, don't
That's
give
up to
me
you guys.
any. Don't give me any because I've got the handy haversack. So like,
And the gold that was in it.
yeah,
Yeah. And the gold.
I'm good.
That's like triple dipping right there. So that's 500 divided up across how many people?
1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
Yeah.
I'm fine with taking only 80 and then to leave some to make it more even for everybody else. Because it comes out to 83.33333.
So 83 and then 3 silver.
No, it's gold. 83 gold. Oh, and then yeah, it'd be 33 silver. But I'll just take 80 gold to make it even, and then however much that works out to everybody. Let's see, that'd be $3.66. That'd be like 73 silver for the other 5. And how much XP did we get?
I'm working on that right now.
Okay.
I added that last 3 to help try and beef it up, especially since Fran and Brandolin came in.
Sorry.
Not a huge amount, but it helps.
Yeah, the plus side of how smaller groups were before was we were getting insane XP, but the downside was we kept almost dying.
Sweet.
Hey, I was impressed.
Yeah, that was one of the smoothest fights we've ever had. I think the only fight where we were dominant the entire time is opposed to getting a few lucky hits to turn the tide.
Right. Yeah. Hmm.
So y'all go ahead and bed down for the night.
Somebody might want to kill that so he doesn't get copyright struck. I'm sorry.
Right, so can we go shopping
It's
now?
not like I'm not monetized or whatever.
They'll still fuck your channel over, which is bullshit.
So now we've had a night's rest. Can we go shopping?
Yeah.
Yes, you have a day to shop.
Shopping, yay!
All right, my first priority is to go look for bag of holding.
Okay.
Are there level bag of holding 1s available or 2s available?
Let's look.
Down.
Chris.
They have a couple of type 1s. What?
Are we using the system numbers for buying things like belts of physical might?
What do
Like
you mean
for
the
price?
number system?
Like the prices that would be in Hero Labs, are we using, or like in the books?
Yeah, the standard price.
Okay, cool.
They have a couple type 1 bags of holding. They have a type 2 and a type 3.
Do they also have a headband of vast intelligence +2?
Oh, I leveled up.
They
Woo.
would have, but it's going to be random skills.
That's fine. I'm just getting it for the intelligence. So how do I do the random skill on it? Or can I get one that's just base?
I'm going to look into that in just a second. The skill is associated with the +2.
All right, so
There's always going to be a skill.
all right, so when I click add, it's going to give me a pop-up window to ask for a skill.
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'm going to get the headband of vast intelligence. And that still leaves me enough for a bag of holding 2. So I'll get that as well. Is that all right?
Yeah.
All right, now what skill am I putting in for the headband? Or do I get to pick?
They have one of swim and one of ride.
It said swim or ride?
Yep.
I will go with swim. Now the
Probably
bag
not
of
a bad
holding,
call.
bag of holdings, they have a strap on them, right?
Yeah.
So I no longer need the backpack.
I
Masterwork
really,
backpack. What's that?
you can sell it or give it to one of your compatriots.
Does anybody want a Masterwork backpack?
Mine
Medium
says
size.
Oakley on it.
What's that?
Mine says Oakley on it.
He's already got one.
I don't have a bag, so I can use.
So you want it?
Sure.
All right, it's all yours.
Masterwork backpack.
Yep.
So I leveled up to level.
Ren's taking it.
Okay. What were you saying, Fran?
I leveled up to level 5. So HP is a D. What? I forgot. Sorry.
It should say next to your class tab. Go to your class tab.
Yeah. Okay. Points. Hit dice D10. Cool. Come on, 10. I'll take 8 extra hit points. Awesome.
Oh, cool. I qualify for a new language now.
Yep.
Do I have to go through the process of learning it, or can I just pick one?
Whenever something like that comes up, I assume in your studies or you picked up something nearby.
Okay, so what was the language
What
was the language that those merfolk were speaking?
The merfolk is, I believe, Aquan. Let me look.
Oh, I get to add a new favorite enemy.
Look at the muscles. Oh yeah.
Trollkins. That's going to be my favorite enemy.
That's messed up.
Why? They haven't actually been that horrible yet.
Well, I don't want it to be dwarves.
Aquan. AQ. You don't want it to be dwarves?
Yeah, because we have a dwarf on board, even though the dwarves are assholes to us.
But what if he's an asshole because he's evil and then turns on you later?
True. Ooh.
Yeah, the merfolk have Aquan.
So just because they're your preferred enemy doesn't mean that you hate them all.
Okay.
I don't have that one.
You just know a lot about it.
Yeah.
You just specialize in, hey, I know how they act, what they do, where they go.
Okay.
It's not saying you have like a blood feud against them.
Okay.
Dwarves.
So my favorite enemy is going to be dwarves.
Nice.
Awesome.
So, everyone, me and Gerard have an announcement to make.
Oh, you're engaged?
Oh, you're
Brothers
pregnant.
of Destruction.
Yes, we are.
An alliance and become the Brothers of Destruction. None can oppose us. Yeah, I wish he had his screen on so he could do this too. Yeah. None can touch the brothers.
Ooh,
Because we are the Odin Brothers of Destruction.
You should put the video on.
Don't want to get him a copyright strike.
Right.
Next time you do that, you should say, "Have you seen my beach ball? Have you seen my beach ball?
Have you seen that baseball?
I think it was over there.
Beach ball.
My beach ball? I think it was over there. My beach ball was somewhere in these areas. I think it might have been even down here. Oh, or maybe over there. Oh.
Brenda, give me a knowledge local.
What's my knowledge?
I sadly have rolled for you a natural 28.
I have no knowledges.
You finally remember where you've seen these. So that gem is something from Zobek where it's associated with the where I have it written down. Okay. For the Cobalt district in Zobek, they have a little thing that's been evading the city authorities for quite some time. The arena that's called the Pit of the Fierce Lynx. It is a gladiatorial setup where people pit monsters and creatures and people and a whole bunch of high profit fights. This gem is given to a champion upon a certain level where they can give it to someone that they think has some promise, and a coach will come and find them and bring them back to the arena to fight.
Had my attention. Or you had my curiosity. Now you have my attention.
So if you go around wearing that in the pit in the city of Zobek near the Kobolds, someone might find you to invite you.
I think it'd be a good idea to hand this to Bajark.
The Bjark?
Bajark.
Not Gerard.
So I'm just gonna look at it kind of retardedly. Gerda? I think
Gerard was impressive, but this is the first time I remember Bajark getting out of the bilges, coming up and working with us, and the fucker suplexes somebody.
When you're swinging the mop around, it just really helps the deltoids.
You understand if I say, I think you might need this unless you want to have it given to Gerard. Either or, I just know that this is exactly. Go ahead.
I'm thinking.
You do know they have team events.
Me and the fucking kobold! Or me. No, sorry. I was thinking the Brothers of Destruction. Wow. So obviously me and Gerard, the Brothers of Destruction. We're gonna team up for Friday night.
So realistically, all of you could fight. It's a big enough arena.
I wouldn't do that. Oh. Let me animate some of these dead warriors from before. And
Got it.
It'll be my minions.
Gerard, we had a third person in the team. We had the kobold guy.
Turn him.
Strongest of us. We will be a three-way tag team that will go down in history.
Threesome tag team.
Strongest, the strong this Friday night.
Friday night.
Ernum's all about killing people with his bare hands.
Let me tell you something, brother.
You go against the Brothers of Destruction, you're gonna get
destroyed. You're gonna get destroyed. I don't know.
What you gonna do when Gerard and Bjorn go wild on you, bro? brother.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Hey, Chris, Aqua's not showing up in my list of languages.
Ooh.
Or Aquan.
Hello,
You
my
know what
little
book that's
dog.
from?
Oh, my little
Or do you
puppy.
think there's just a different language I should learn?
Grard, where's your camera? Grard.
So with your languages, are you doing it on the Hero Labs?
Yeah.
Or the PDF? Okay. You
I'll
might
save
not have the book that it comes in.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what book it's from. I was hoping that if Chris had it pulled up, he could tell me which book.
Give me a second, I can find it.
For what language?
Aquan? So I'm not sure if it's I just don't qualify for it for some reason, or if I don't have the right book.
I might have you set to hiding non-Midgard languages, so let me look something up.
Yeah, if there's a different language you think I should take instead, that's fine.
Out of curiosity, wouldn't it be possible that Aquan could only be spoken underwater, and since you're human, or well, air breathing?
Accurate.
And there's also the option for custom. So if it's if it is Aquan and I do qualify for it and I'm just missing the book, I can do custom. But if it's something that humans just can't learn, then a different one would be smarter.
I am going to take Bullseye for my new feat.
I'm gonna
What's
wish
that
it.
Bullseye. Bullseye shot. It adds so I can spend a move action to steady my next shot, and then I gain a +4 on my next ranged attack roll. So instead of a +9, it'll be a +13.
So just so you know, if you do that, it counts as a full action, and you only get the one shot.
Yeah, instead of 2 shots, I'd only get 1 shot. Yeah. All right. So I'll use that sparingly.
Or down the line, down the line, when you get 5 fucking shots, you only get the 1 shot.
Oh, so I would only get 5 instead of, 1 shot instead of my multiples.
Yep.
The full round.
Okay.
I think he would lose his movement too, wouldn't he? He would just have 5 foot. If he did.
I spend the move action.
Yeah, if you use a move action, you don't get your 5-foot step.
Because
Okay.
it's a full round. So it even takes up your movement.
Okay. Greg, you've played Rangers.
It's a hindrance,
Bjark,
especially later on.
Bjark, you've played Rangers. What would you recommend?
I have to look at the feat list again. What feat do you already have?
Defensive shot, point blank shot, rapid shot, precise shot.
You know what I recommend?
You
take your character, walk him out to a cliff, have him jump off of it.
Damn, Gatorade.
Thanks.
Now, is this a combat style feat that you're getting, or a regular feat? Are you getting it through level, or are you getting it are you getting it through level feat?
Yeah, through level. I leveled up, so I get an extra feat.
Okay, I just want to make sure because combat style feats hinder it, so I just wanted to see. Okay. So what you got? And you're doing a lot of bow. Do you know any spells?
I'm a spellless ranger.
Damn, I was gonna recommend a spell for you, but never mind. Okay. It is. Give me a little while because I'm gonna I'm gonna go through the feats.
Yeah.
And find you the best list. Send you a couple. So I'll send them to you through Voxer.
Okay.
But that's what I'll be doing.
Nice. That headband boosted me up so I have more spells per day.
Nice.
Magic missiles for days.
They're
There's
not
enough
only
to-
strong, there's a lot of them.
More dead people for the
you.
necromancer to play with.
Yeah, it's
Right?
enough to increase. Looks like my level 2 spells have boosted me by 1 a day. Level 1 spells. Well, I'm up to 8 level 1 spells a day now.
Nice.
Nice. So who else is doing anything in the big city of Noatin?
Yeah, I need to look for stuff too. So I'll put this on my feet's on hold for now. So my spellless ranger is still red, and it's saying add new upgrades, 0 of 1 left. Click on that, it goes to favorite enemy. But let me scroll down to upgrades.
Whenever you get a new favorite enemy, you can either add to the new favorite enemy, or you can add to the old one.
Oh, I see. Oh, gotcha. So +2. Okay, I got it. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna add it to dwarves. Perfect. No, it's a +4 to attack dwarves.
No.
Okay, so feats are the only thing, and Greg is gonna help me with feats.
No butter.
I'm looking at them right now.
There's guard.
You do any performance combat? Like, do you have to use a charisma for anything for in combat?
No, I'm just pretty much just a shooter.
Okay.
So
that one.
one sec.
A necromancer comes out as gay. All he wants to do is just raise things. it's what he is born to do.
Watch me awaken the souls of the deceased.
I'm gonna raise some bones. Funny stuff.
People have no idea what you got yourselves into. It's all right. I'll do it. Poor deluded fools.
Who'd we lose? Guard. Where'd guard go?
I believe he's fighting with his ISP.
Oh, okay.
Spectrum was giving us shit earlier, and so was CPS. They have both learned their lesson. That is the sound of my bladder being filled.
Gross.
There we go.
Okay, thank you.
Gross. Anna's just laughing. She's like, "Oh my god, no! I know why I don't come to games so often."
Anna, we miss
I
you.
don't come to games so often because I'm normally busy doing bullshit. Because
You should come and enjoy our bullshit.
Well, we all
Our
miss you.
bullshit's better than your bullshit. Come to our bullshit instead.
However, with my new job, I have weekends off, so that's nice.
Oh, nice. Where are you working?
Online call center.
Okay.
Wait, you stopped working at Sonic?
Yes, thank God.
Who's going to be on roller skates now?
Yeah.
That was frozen. That's funny.
So, Ren, Wanru, what are you doing in town?
Well, I
think
don't
you
have
should
enough
have some
gold
gold.
for anything, so
Damn.
you know, chilling, I guess.
So you're just kind of perusing the shops a little bit, and you see a
I know what I want.
familiar set of horns. You see a familiar set of horns
Oh.
going through the crowd.
Oh, hey there, pretty lady.
Brannigan stops, looks at you. Hi. Hi.
Ooh. Okay, so you know what might help you out a lot? Brooke,
Yeah.
what's your base attack bonus right now?
Is base attack bonus is +5.
All right, write this one down to hold until you get a +6 base attack bonus. That's the only thing you're missing.
Huh.
But this is going to come in handy, especially when you do your other attacks later, because it's you total the damage from your full round of ranged attacks before applying DR, meaning all your hits combine into one, and then the DR applies. So instead of each hitting and then DR applies per each arrow, it only applies once.
You guys froze for a second. What did you say, Greg?
I was saying clustered shots.
Clusterfucks?
It's called clustered shots, and what it is, it's going to especially help you out later with all your arrows.
Nice.
I wish I would have taken this because what it does is instead of just each arrow hitting and then they apply DR per arrow,
yeah,
all your damage gets totaled and then they apply the DR.
That's
So
one
if
of
they
the
have
speeds I don't
DR,
allow in my game until you're like 15th level.
legit.
Nice.
But you need a basic. The only thing you're missing is just your base attack bonus. It needs to be up by 1. So next
Okay.
time you get a feat, with a base attack bonus of 6, totally get that.
How do I increase my BAB?
It just goes up with your level.
Okay.
By leveling.
So hold on to the feet for now.
Yeah. So that I'm saying I'm still going to give you another feat to take
for now. Okay. But yeah, hang on to the clustered shot when I can get it. Okay, cool.
Exactly. But yeah, I wish I would have taken that in fucking Bruce's game. Bruce would have hated the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I don't allow that feat in my game. Remember that, Greg.
Is it because I'd just be too overpowered?
It's because when the NPC archers use it, I TPK.
Keep that in mind.
What are you up to today?
I'm just shopping for my lady. Yourself?
Cool. Browsing. Money's been a little tight.
When that happens. Are you looking forward to the trip?
Which trip is this again?
Tomorrow morning to Barnard Hall, airship ride.
Yeah.
With us.
It'll be interesting for sure.
You're a great conversationalist, sweetheart.
I know.
Yeah.
He is. He's giving me so much to work with.
This will be great.
Yep.
Write that one down.
What's this?
We got a book here somewhere. There we go.
Who's sending memes?
Pretty
Bruce.
quick.
Ah. Wow. Oh.
Just hold it.
Got shit.
Sure.
Fucking Lori Lightfoot is fucking nightmare fuel. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She just scares the shit out of me.
Excellent.
She just kind of, Brannigan just kind of looks at you, looks down. Well, I'm I'm going to go. I have a few more errands to run.
Okay. Have fun.
She walks away.
I continue browsing. I'm specifically
Doesn't take a sense
looking
motive to know that.
at boots. I mean, I can. I guess.
She got boots.
17.
You're looking for magic boots?
Yeah, I'm either looking for boots of striding and springing for now, or ultimately boots of speed. They're expensive. I have no money. She's ordering pizza?
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
The headband of intelligence with swim, it's not doing anything to the swim.
You have points in it already?
Yes.
That's why. So number of things will match
So
your
just switch it to
level
ride?
as long as you have that headband on.
Ooh.
Say that again?
If you want ride. If you
What
want
were you
ride.
saying?
So you have however many ranks in swim already. The headband will put in as many ranks as you have levels. So you'll still have the 5 points in swim, and say if you lose the headband, you'll still have those points in it.
Okay.
So if you switch to ride, that's fine.
That's what?
So the headband can't take you over the max that you can hit, so you're better off taking ride and getting some points out of it.
All right. I'm switching it to ride.
No, what happens is, hold on, Lanru, hold on. So if he's got that headband still and he's a level 10, he's got 10 rank. He still has the points he put in beforehand. So if he loses it, he still lost to that. But if he puts it back on, it's back up to 10 ranks.
Interesting.
I'll just go with ride.
Okay.
Because it gives a huge boost to ride.
What level are you right now, Brooke?
I'm level 5.
Got it.
I was thinking of improved initiative that allowed a +4 bonus to my initiative roll.
Well, I mean, while I'm here in town, is there anything I can do for experience?
Suck some dick.
I'm level 3. This is a problem.
I'm level 1, dude.
Yeah, so you know. Come on, let's go join a tournament or something. I don't know.
Well, that's what I want to do. I want to do that tournament that Bruce's character gave us the thing for.
Is there one in town?
Just walk around wearing that amulet.
this
Somebody will
town.
snag your ass up.
No, that's in the city of Zobek.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's ways away. But it's an
Yeah,
option.
I mean, is there anything going on in town worth experience?
Lots. Might be the out of focus.
See what kind of trouble you
campaign,
get into.
What's that?
What race are you, Brooke?
Human.
Okay. So that one's out.
Yeah, I'm looking at the valid items for the feats.
So Lanru, you do catch wind that there are boots of striding and springing at the tower up north. That's we typically have the higher dollar higher dollar items, and they do commissions as well.
Up north. Cool. I will head
It
up
is
that
standard
way.
price.
Okay, so the 5,500.
Yep.
Does your bow use dex or does it have a strength rating?
I believe it uses dex.
Okay.
My bow is a masterwork adaptive composite longbow.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's uses a dex bonus.
All right. Just wanted to make sure.
To shoot, it's still dexterity for your extra damage.
Yeah.
It adapts to whatever strength you have.
Okay. And now I have a +9 to hit with it. And +4 to hit. And
Question: have you taken focus shot?
I believe so.
Okay, because that one adds.
No, I have not. I have not.
That adds your intelligence modifier on damage rolls with bows or crossbows.
Okay. Intelligence bonus is a +1. I'm not smart.
What's your intelligence?
13. Modifier is +1.
Yeah, to get focus shot, you need an intelligence of 13 and precise shot, which I know you said you have. So
Yeah, I have precise shot.
you meet the prerequisites to get it if you wanted to do that.
Let me look at focused again.
So that's a pretty decent one because you can add some damage.
Okay. Oof. Oof. Good shot. Make an attack with the bow crossbow.
Question for the goblin. Genta?
She's not a goblin.
Oh, sorry, she's a
kobold.
Ah, so she can't use this. This actually could have worked for her if she was a goblin. Unless you're okay with her using it and just calling it goblin gunslinger or kobold gunslinger. Sorry.
What is it?
It's called goblin gunslinger. It's mainly made for a goblin, but if you'll allow it for her, basically what it is she can wield medium firearms without taking the penalty for an inappropriately sized weapon.
And it's a race requirement to it?
Yeah. That's why if you wanted to make your own and have it called kobold gunslinger or something, that's up to you.
No, something like that, she'd definitely have to be trained by someone to allow that.
Well, now you know.
So how do I? Okay, so I can activate like point blank shot and stealth attack and add rapid shot, but how do I activate my feats during combat? Like if I want to use my focus shot, is that in the
You
adjust?
just do the math.
Okay.
If it doesn't give a checkbox, then it should be automatic, or you have to do the math on it.
Okay.
Which one was that again? What's it do?
Focus shot as a +1. Make a single bow or crossbow attack, adding your intelligent modifier. So that's a single shot, but it gives me a +1. Oh, I see. Okay, so if let me go to.
It's called Insight Paranoia, and it's ruin your foe's teamwork and spread doubt among them. Like, why would you want to fuck up your teammates? Like, bruh. But you know what? That's probably for those people who are just like, I'm gonna kill my team later. Probably those guys.
Steven's Bard he tried to do.
That's for me.
Okay, so if I take off the extra attack, I get a +11 to hit. But with the rapid shot, it's a +9. If I stealth attack, I can activate that. I can do a stealth shot. Okay. So if I do a focus shot, that's one attack, but it'd be a +10 to attack. But if I take off rapid shot, then be a +12 to attack. Okay. So I'll say if I want to use focus shot, I'll say using a focus shot, I only get one shot per round instead of 2.
It's good like in the beginning, but now that you got, once you get like 3 and above, that's when you don't really want to use it. It's just if you're having a hard time hitting, that's a good one to make sure you can hit them.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, if I can't hit any, I'm gonna hit them with 1.
And it doesn't use up my move action like the bullseye shot did.
Yeah.
Okay, it's kind of like the same thing, but instead of a +2, it's a +1. Okay, groovy. Thanks, Greg.
You said you already have mini shot, right?
I do not have mini shot. No, I have rapid shot, so I can shoot 2 at once.
What's your current dex?
Current dex is 18, +4 modifier.
So once your base attack bonus hits +6, that's another one that you have options.
The cluster shot you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, cluster shot, and then there's also now also mini shot as well. Since you have rapid shot, correct? Okay. So
Okay.
yeah, that one's a pretty good one too because you shoot 2 arrows simultaneously. So your first, basically, when you take your first shot out of your arrows, you shoot 2 at the same time. So you just roll once to hit, but you hit with 2 arrows.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty good. It's one of the ones that I was using.
Mini shot.
Mm-hmm. So once your BAB gets up to +6, that's another one that you might want to take.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still looking right now.
Gerda, what are you doing in town?
Gerda?
You don't do any melee attacks, do you?
She might have stepped away.
Greg, let me hit you up. We'll talk on Voxer about this.
Okay.
We'll just text on Voxer. Okay.
Anything in town?
Okay, so I'm going to start looking for things. Let's see. I don't know what I want. Let me see. Magical items, and I can go to the tower. Invalid items. Okay. Maybe like a headband of some sort.
How much gold do you have?
I have a dead man's headband. That's awesome. I have 7,110 gold pieces.
Damn.
I
Money,
saved
money,
my
money.
Yeah, I saved my money. Money. And dead man's headband, 3,600 gold pieces. Taut black headband, clip of the black middle skull, can be attached to the outside of a hat or other head. That's thought item that can be worn as a normal headband. Wearer gains +2 competence bonus to on intimidate checks and decreases the DC of any fair effect he creates by +1. That'd be good. One of y'all should get that.
That fear effect only really applies if you cast those spells.
Yeah, I just
fear-based spells. But
I just what if there was like a headband that will help me shoot?
Bracers of archery.
What is braces of archery?
Yep.
Nice. So I want all the bonuses I can get. Braces, long reavers, scatter shot, bracers. It's cursed. Never mind. Oh, +1 confidence bonus on attack rolls. So if I even I'll have a +10 to shoot. That'd be awesome. Okay, Chris. So I kind of meander up to the tower and
okay,
talk to the shopkeeper up there or the wizard, whoever's in charge of all the magical items, and I say, "Good evening, sir." Fluffy is at my heel, sitting and just kind of.
Yeah, he's about to say that thing better leave anything on my newspaper outside.
Oh no, she's fine. she's housebroken. A good kitty cat, and I kind of give her a pet, and she rubs up against my leg. Good kitty.
Like she breaks
what?
She looks like she breaks houses.
Oh, she's been known to do that a time or two, I think. Was wondering if you had any braces of archery lesser.
I might have, yes.
Great.
Is that something you're looking to walk away from with today?
I'd like to, yeah. If they're available, definitely. Would love that. You can tell I'm a ranger.
Claps his
Sorts.
hand and little hunter. He claps his hand twice, and a little young helper runs up. He writes something down. Looks like a letter and a number down. Hands it to him, and kid runs off. Would you like something to drink? Some tea? Some mead?
Sure. The tea would be great.
He goes ahead, pours a little bit of the local herb into the hot water.
Herb.
Here's your leaf soup.
Oh, I sip it.
A moment later, the child comes back with the bracers.
What is the cost of these bracers?
That will be 5,000 gold or 5 platinum. Or not 5 platinum. 50 platinum. 5,000 gold. No reason to confuse.
Okay, and then I take
Just
out my
5,000
big
gold.
sack of gold. And I
owe you.
guess we can go by weight.
No, you remember the oh, that's right, you came in after this conversation. Well, as long as you're under the employ of Mr. Keebler, the owner of the ship,
yeah,
then he'll hold your chest.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I
And,
was there. I was there. That was last session. Yeah.
Yeah, just IOUs.
Okay, so I
As long
write
as
him
you
an
don't
I.
go over budget, there won't be a problem.
Okay, great. So I will. Great, and I will put those on and say, "Do you happen to have a range out back?" Let's see how well these do.
That I do not.
Are any pests in your shop that you need getting rid of? Have any?
He looks down at your panther. I don't believe so. God damn it, dog. I haven't put bases on these guys yet, so they kind of knock over easy.
Oh, little archers.
Hey, Chris.
You'll see them momentarily.
Are there any vendors, stores, whatever, in this town that would sell a Ring of Spell Knowledge 1 with Crafter's Fortune on it?
Ring of what?
Ring of Spell Knowledge Tier 1. And with the spell, it's learned Crafter's Fortune.
Honk honk.
You go up to the tower, and you see Fran walking out with Fluffy. Go ahead and go in and ask for a level 1, the lowest ring of spell knowledge, right?
Yep.
And he says, I believe I do. I am not positive where. Yes, Ren, that is correct. I am sorry. Would you like some tea?
Tea?
Yes. Leaf soup.
I'll take some tea.
A drink while you wait.
Thank you.
He goes
Much
ahead and pours you some, and then steps away for a moment. He comes back. We do, in fact. This item is available, though our stores are now slightly lower in items. There's been a surge of people requesting our requested items. and that will
Any-
be 1,500 gold.
All right. Does that come? Do you have any with Crafter's Fortune on them, or someone that can teach it Crafter's Fortune?
A spell like that we are capable of doing. I am capable of doing. That is a very, very useful. Are you looking to craft items?
Tattoos.
Hi.
I've never seen it to be used for crafting such things, but I suppose it's possible. You go ahead, cast the spell into it, and yeah.
Any additional fee for the spell going into it?
Actually, I think I might close early, honestly. I have work to do. He goes ahead, hands you the ring, and if you drop the gold, there you go. I don't have any more with erase markers. Damn. Brandolin, doing anything in town?
I'm gonna look for some. I need to look for some spell components and other various items. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna be needing to get some crystals and other shit that most young 20-something girls seem to think are fashionable for their yoga pants infused lifestyles. And if they only knew the true power of these ancient earthen minerals that these angry dwarves mined for our use.
You can't be serious.
If they only knew, they wouldn't even put on the yoga pants. They'd just walk out bare naked, clam to the world. So if I am to buy crystals.
That will work. And you can find about 20 gold worth of quality crystals, up to 20 gold. I will be right back. Got a
Bless you.
thing to do. Bless you.
Thank you.
So, how's the weather where you guys are at?
Rainy and wet.
It's
Oh,
a
that's
little
a bummer.
wet today.
That's nasty.
Is everybody there in Texas, or where are y'all at?
You and Daroth and Chris are the only ones not in San Antonio major metropolitan area.
Ah, okay.
Sorry.
I need more caffeine. Ah!
Agreed. And movement. Movement would be good.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna get more coffee. I'm back.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna try to research a little bit more. The things that I need, I don't believe most conventional magic shops would want to exactly traffic in. We're gonna help fund all you tyrants for later on. Yes, bad idea.
Yay, okay. Sorry, done. Had to take out trash. Alright. So you got your ring, you paid for it?
Oh, he's on the phone.
Ran into a problem. Hero Lab is not understanding how to give a spell to that. So, is it possible? Is it all right if I go with
hold on.
a page of spell knowledge instead?
Let me look at it real quick. So what's the problem you're having with it?
Instead of having a drop down, it just has a text field. So I'm not getting the option to select it, and so I just type it in, and that's fine. Or would it make
Just
more
type-
sense
Yeah,
to
just type
just
it in,
get
it's fine.
a page of spell knowledge? Is page of spell knowledge something they would have?
It's something they would have.
Some of them have checks. Said he was a beautiful kid.
Nerd. I can hear. Okay.
I know, I just thought it was
My gift. By the U.S. Army.
So
And
is it
either
all right
one's
if I-
fine.
Yeah, I'd rather get that.
Get the page instead.
Yes.
Yeah, if you want to, go for it. Change up how much you pay.
Chris. You have a moment, Chris.
Yes.
Yep. I want to talk to you about the possibility of ending up reclassing into Brawler.
I have
That will. Let's see.
brawler or monk style?
Brawler or monk?
Either or. What would probably make more sense story wise would probably be brawler though, due to well, as you could see. Basically, I'm going to focus heavily on CMD, CMD.
So monks,
unarmed strikes.
ninja, sorcerers, they do exist in this game. You've actually run into monks and ninjas before already. Those styles come from the Shadow Fae. They've ingrained into different areas within the world where it's spread. It's possible to learn. It's just coming across it might be a bitch. Brawlers are kind of common.
So would I be able to do that? To go for brawler then?
You would need someone. You'd need someone to teach you.
Well, we got some downtime right now, right? Character wise.
You got a day.
Well, maybe I can find somebody within that day to either take along and teach me, and that's in a teaching capacity, or if we're, depending on how often we're here, maybe just on a full time whenever we're in town.
Yeah,
because
we'll try and find it.
If I do end up finding someone to talk to, my opening line, well, I'm gonna be like, I want you to teach me the ways of a true brawler. When he asks why, I'm gonna tell him because I flipped a dude and I liked it. I'm gonna tell him I did this weird move. It just felt natural to just grab him, flip him over, and it worked. And I liked it. It's pretty windy out today. So, but if I can find a brawler that is willing to travel with us, even if he doesn't fight, that's fine. I'd rather him not. Just if he could teach me while we're, out traveling, that would be great in downtime scenarios and stuff.
Bruce, what book is that you can do retraining stuff?
Retraining comes out of Ultimate Campaign. I believe it's Ultimate Campaign talks about retraining.
I was just looking through it, trying to find it.
Now, is there a barbarian type of brawler that uses rage?
You could add to it, or multi-class.
So there's the possibility that I could class between the two, and then definitely.
There you go, Chris.
Yeah, I found it. Page 190.
Yep.
I'll look at this though. But I know the brawler is a type of monk class, I believe.
Monk fighter build.
Yeah, something like that. Well, I think there's actually a hybrid class.
Yeah, it is.
Son of a bitch. So I'd pretty much have to retrain into fighter, and then or monk.
Nope. Retrain right into brawler.
No.
I can't.
You just need a brawler at least one level higher than you.
Okay. I'm literally level 1, so as long as I find a second level brawler, there's no problem. I'm level 1, man. Pretty much anybody I find is probably going to be better than me. So, yeah, in the downtime, that's all I'm going to do. And like I said, I'll tell them why I want to become a brawler, because when I was using my hands, it felt natural, felt primal.
Okay. So you're looking around for brawlers, right? In town?
Yeah.
You're asking around. No one has any clue.
Not even the bars?
Until you.
Oh, sorry.
Not really. You're running around and you see Sergeant Anthony again along the shops patrol. And stops, looks at you. Right?
You cut out there.
Oh. Sergeant Anthony stops along the shops, the main shops that you're walking down. He sees you, just stops and points. Bark, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, happy to see you. What you in the market for?
I'm looking for someone to help me use my fists better. For when I was doing stuff earlier.
I'll be right back.
Oh, Chris, I didn't know you were leaving.
It's Greg. I'll be right back.
What?
You sound like Chris.
Yeah, that was great.
But when I was doing stuff earlier, I flipped a guy, and when I did, it felt so right. And I wanted to do it more and become good at it. I want to, not wanted, want to become good at it. I want to learn to fight with my fists, not just with.
So. I kind of have an idea.
What would that be? You, oh devoted one. Just kidding. I didn't say that last part.
So, it might actually spare you some money too, if you're willing.
What was that? Cut out a little bit.
Man, I don't know what's up with the internet today. So I have an idea. Might be kind of off the wall if you're looking to fight with your fists rather than your weapon. Is that right?
My fists, my grapples.
So, how do you feel about babysitting?
Huh? Babysitting what? Lions, tigers, bears.
Oh my.
A trollkin.
Trollkin? How will that help me get stronger, better?
So, I don't know how much you actually fought with Pier when you caught him, but the techniques that you're talking about are kind of the same that he does.
So you're thinking I should talk with our capture? And that
He
you believe that he
might be willing to do a work release.
What if he asks me to
I
release
think
him?
there might be a work.
Oh, you're suggesting that. My bad.
Thinking if there's a work release option, he might opt for that.
I can give it a go. Do I have the power to kill him if he tries to flee? I don't know the rules here.
You would know with something like this, if he agrees to do this with you, then one, that'll actually give some more prominent trust, more or less, within the area, within the guard, as well as a bit of leniency as far as what he is being charged on.
And what if he tries to run or escape? Am I
Send
allowed?
word back, and he'll be. You'd be allowed to. He'd be an oath breaker. No one, not even Reavers, would work with him.
Am I allowed to maim him if he tries to run?
If he tries to run and you catch him, and if he survives, he'd basically be your slave at that point. You would own him. It would be a lot different circumstance.
I will agree to
On
these.
work release, it would be the same. Let's see if he does. I'll go talk to him.
You want me to go with? Maybe my presence will help him decide.
No, I'll talk to him. Likely he'll go for it.
You can. What inn are we staying at?
The inn that y'all are staying at is the Njord's Rest.
That's what I'll let him know. He can find me there once he has his answer, or if he needs me for other things.
All right. If he agrees, come with me actually just to sign some paperwork to make this legal.
Paperwork. Fine.
It's just signing a name and me walking you through it.
I will go.
So he goes ahead and basically reiterates the terms that by law he is your thrall. You're charged with his safekeeping.
I get a pet now too.
And he is charged for the term of 1 week, and then he is to return to Noaton.
And what if I'm unable to get him back within the week of time?
When do you think you will be returning?
It depends. The life of an adventurer is very fluid.
So let's see.
is there what people call what they call it a grace period?
He's probably going to be with us for quite a while. If you want to keep him working an honest job while you're gone, that'd probably be good. But under terms of thralldom, you're not supposed to throw him into fights. You're not supposed to risk his life. But he's given. Huh?
I have no plan for that. I just meant, is there a grace period for the week? Because you said he has to be back within a week. But say something happens and say we can't make it back for 2 weeks.
Just note down any extra, let's say, local services he might do in that time if he continues to, so long as he continues to work as a thrall, give him good terms. That should help. Shut up, Patrick.
Patrick. I love you, Patrick.
Oh.
Look at that, Trump. You hear kitty cat?
You're the best, Patrick. My best buddy in the whole wide world.
Then
He's a douche.
I'll agree to those terms if he agrees to train me in those ways.
All right. If that's the case, I'll have him sign paperwork he so chooses and meet at the inn.
So I'll go ahead and read over it and sign my name. I don't see anything out of the ordinary on it, right? Nothing a barbarian would normally catch. Let's just put it that way.
One thing, can you read?
Yes. As far as I know, I can.
It's okay. Yeah, you read it. There's no real fine print to it. It's pretty cut and dry. Work release.
Yeah, I can read. I just
basically in your
it's
custody.
not like a lawyer or anything, so I'm not gonna catch anything like really out there. You know, it's got to be like really out there for me to catch it.
Yeah.
You know, standard.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty standard paperwork. It doesn't seem like Sergeant Anthony's looking to dick you over either. But in terms of you taking control of this individual, you are basically taking his safety and his welfare under your name. Because in this situation, you're making an oath as well to his safety.
I will guarantee his safety so far as he does not try to run or escape or murder or maim my teammates or I. Or other people.
Very good. And later that night, Pierre Gint knocks on your door.
Who bothers me this hour? Look who it is.
So, what work was it that you're needing me for?
You are good with your fist, you know?
Didn't seem like it when I was there.
Well, you're going to teach me how to be good with fists and grapple to crush my enemy with my bare hands.
To crush my enemies, see them driven before me, and hear the lamentation of the women.
Crush your enemies.
He smiles.
Crush your enemies. And them kneel before me.
Then I suppose we have agreement.
One thing. If you try to run, or try to kill, If you try,
He waved at you. He waved at you. Paperwork. I signed it. I know the rules. I oathed it just the same as you did.
it won't be non-lethal this time. Let's get started.
It's late at night. Let's go to sleep.
I know. I'm a dick. The enemy will not wait. The enemy does not care if you are tired.
Yeah, they do. Goes lays down on the floor.
That's fair.
So in game terms, it will take 7 days of training to retrain one level.
That is okay with me.
What is he retraining to?
Now, that retrains me from level 1 to level 1, right? Level 1 to level 1 brawler?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Brawler does
Yeah, he's
unarmed strike.
changing from. Yep.
Question.
It's monk, but for cool kids.
Yeah.
Question. Would I still retain my sword proficiency? Like the proficiency with a great sword?
That's a good question.
It'll be for show mainly. Really fucks up.
You would not. Brawler is proficient with all simple weapons, plus a hand axe, short sword, and weapons from the close weapon group.
Say hand axe.
And you're proficient with light armor and shields.
Well, the shield part I don't care. What armor do I have on right now? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to change up my armor due to the horn armor, the lamellar armor being medium, unless there's a way to get it dumbed down to small or light. That's what I'm looking for, light.
You can sell it and get something else.
Yeah, well, that's if nobody else in the party wants it first. Because then I might just take theirs, sell theirs, and then get some.
Yeah. What do you have?
It's a plus, I think it was 2. +2 lamellar horn armor. +7 max dex, +3 armor check, -3 arcane 25%. It's a medium. I also have scale mail.
The only ones that might. Hey, Ren, what kind of armor do you got? Ren stepped away.
Yeah, she stepped into the restroom.
Okay.
No,
she
truly
will wear that.
The lamellar?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I won't be able to wear it, especially after I retrain.
Yeah.
So it's going to take me a week in game time to retrain. So once I get that level. Now, will I also retain my experience?
Yeah. It's just a level change. What's your hit dice that you have right now?
It should be, I believe, a D10 because it's a barbarian. So it's a high up there.
Okay. Okay, if it's D10, then just keep whatever hit points you have.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a D12 or D8 or whatever, then reroll.
It is a D12.
Okay. Then reroll it once you get that change.
First level, I don't roll at all anyway.
Oh, that's right. All right.
Yeah, I just automatically get max level. So I'll be considered a brawler, correct?
See if he needs out or something. It was
So
What's
I'll be doing brawler level 1 through 20. Which it is a D10 for its hit die. Which is weird because it says parent class.
Gerda, did you say something?
No, sorry, go ahead.
Mindy said something.
sorry, I forgot my mic was on. I was talking to Ryu.
Yeah. Right.
Oh,
hey,
Ryu.
Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Sorry. Okay, so yeah, it'll be 1st to 20th level. Yeah. I'm not going to really change it out of that. I'm going to pretty much be unarmed strike, and I'm going to try and go for a like CMD type of guy. Basically, I want to be kind of like
grapple.
Exactly. Tackle and grapple.
Grapple build.
You got it. Just don't shoot me, please.
I may make you see pretty colors every once in a while.
Please stop that. I don't need to be grappling somebody, see the pretty colors and let go.
Yeah.
My will save is not great, even as a brawler it would be.
Well, if it makes you feel better, it's my only 2nd level spell.
That doesn't, because now I know you get to use it. Okay, so what are we doing for the whole week?
Going on an airship ride?
That's it?
So 2 days. So it's 2 days for airship ride, and really the rest of the month, and then 2 days to fly back. It'll be the deadline for when the ship's ready. You're pretty much running off one ship, going to another. But the scheduled training, just sparring, a lot.
Because the thing is, if they're going on an airship ride, if it's basically just downtime, I'm not gonna go. I'm just gonna have him train me. I'm gonna let him know like I'm gonna be doing something else.
If on the airship, you can. I'm allowing it for you to train there.
Yeah, but I don't really see the character-wise, and player-wise. I don't really see the point in doing it there. Like if it's to go there and we're supposed to relax, I'm gonna be training. So there's no point in going on it when I could still train on the ground.
Well, it's the destination that you're going to is kind of what matters more.
Oh, okay. So it's not coming back to where it leaves off of. It's going somewhere else. Okay. Well, if
it's not just a 2-day flight. Yeah, it's not just you're going to Varner Hall, the Astrid's home.
Okay.
Where the tournament is.
That's fine with me then.
That's Zobe.
Hopefully, I'll get to try out my new brawling skills.
Possibly.
Hopefully, Hannah will be done here soon. I don't know what all of her stuff is.
Hello.
Hey,
hello.
Hey, Bjork. Check out the type Strangler.
Check out the what?
Thank you. I'll probably be in tomorrow. Thank you.
The archetype Strangler.
Strangler. Okay.
Yep. What's up?
Yes. Yes.
Am I about to become like an assassin monk?
Grapple build.
Tackle and grab. Oh, stealth.
Yo.
Oh, tackle and grapple. But I lose the unarmed strike and the brawler's fury just to get the sneak attack. That's kind of a big loss. And all I get the D6 sneak attack when I succeeded grapple check. So does the D6 sneak attack, like if I'm grappling them, they're aware of me, obviously. Do I still get that +1, the D6 sneak attack? Because they're obviously aware of me. It doesn't really count as a sneak attack, but they are pinned, so they have the loss of. I think they're considered flat-footed at that point.
Yep.
The sneak attack will pop off.
Basically, if you're for that strangle, if you're grappling someone, you're basically doing your strike damage plus the extra d6s for whatever level you're at.
Now, my question is, the Strangler, does that go with the Brawler, or is that the Monk? It's the Monk archetype, right?
No, that's Brawler archetype.
So I still get the Brawler stuff, except for what obviously gets transferred out for other shit. Okay, so I use the Brawler's 3, and then I get these instead. Okay. I'm liking this.
Yes.
Level 1, yay!
What? At 4th level, a Strangler can instantly render a pinned opponent unconscious. Like the knockout ability, but requires a successful grapple against the pinned opponent. Okay. And does not have the damage to damage the opponent. So I could just say, screw it. Night, and just knock them out. But unless they're immune to non-lethal damage. What? That's pretty cool. Twice per day.
Yep.
So only up to 3 times per day. That sucks. But it alters knockout. But it's called sleeper hold. Fuck yeah. I'm liking this. Okay, I'll go. Yeah, I'll go with the Strangler archetype. Pretty cool. Good looking at.
Hey, you saw a neck breaker?
Yeah, the last one out there. The fucking 16th level. It's gonna be a while before I get it, but yeah, I can just deal damage, and they have to do a fortitude save. If not, they die.
Okay, Greg, your character's name has been changed to DeSalvo. That's the name of the boss of Strangler.
I'm gonna go with the Undertaker.
The Undertaker.
Body's in the ground.
All right. So I was on the phone call. Did I miss anything?
People buying stuff and
So,
BR training.
Cool.
Chris, before we head to the
you're staying at the same.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm catching up Fran real quick.
Okay, staying at the same place, yes.
So you're in the bar. You're in that everyone else is staying at, and you see Pierre Vint walk through the bar and up the steps.
Kitty cat, follow. I'm just kidding.
The guy you just apprehended.
Oh, really? I go after him. Stealth behind him. Let me make a stealth check.
He knocks on Bjark's door, and Bjark opens the door and like yes.
And
Bjark looks excited to see him.
Oh, I see. Huh. I just kind of
Not that kind of excited, but excited.
Yeah. So I now have a +7 to stealth, so I'll just stealth in the hallway. And total of 12, so I'm not really well hidden.
Question. So I'm starting to create the new one. Brawler's on here, but I'm not seeing the archetype. I'm not seeing any archetypes.
You're still going to be a barbarian until you finish training.
Yeah, but I'm creating a separate one.
But,
So when he's finished, I can just delete one and keep the other.
Okay.
That's basically what I'm doing.
Don't forget XP.
Yeah. But the
Yeah, I
only
would
thing.
copy the entire file.
Oh, can you transfer it over, or are you saying you want me to do it for you?
So right now I would hold on to your character and we just count the days as we go. There's going to be play in this month. There's going to be a lot going on.
Yeah, but that's what I'm doing is I'm creating a new one, and he's just attached to my other Bjark until it's switched, and then I'm going to delete the original Bjark. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So.
Just make sure note down XP changes and gold changes and equipment.
Yeah, the equipment.
Within those 7 days, stuff's gonna pop up.
Yeah. The main thing I'm trying to find though is the strangler. Because without that, on here, I gotta find what book it's in. Advanced class guide. Have that, right?
It's in advance. Yeah, if you have Brawler, then you have the archetype.
Yeah, which is I don't know how to do the archetype because they're not showing up.
On the classes page, you see where Titan Motor is?
Give me a second. Let me close this out because I'm still looking at the other Bjark, the new one. You switch over. Okay, so classes page. Okay, so the archetype
The bottom
comes
thing on there. Yeah.
Okay, so I choose first and then I get to. Okay. Sorry, I'm still learning this thing.
It's all right.
Moves. Archetype.
Yeah, Fran, he's retraining to brawl. He just got his teacher
Oh, I see.
on work
Interesting.
release.
Oh, okay.
So right now, Peter is
Fluffy
he's
Nice stealth back
effectively
down to the bar.
he's on work release. He's basically his thrall now.
I know if he was. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say if he was another character, there'd be a different outcome to this part of the story. But
Shank.
Sneak attack on the.
Hey, Chris, are there any tool shops that I'd be able to buy artisan tools, masterwork for crafting or for tattooing?
I thought you already had that.
I just have standard, not masterwork.
Oh. I'm sure you could find it somewhere along the shops.
So I can go ahead and buy one and sell the old ones?
You can.
All right. Thank you.
Sell it for half price.
Yep.
Pee break.
So, Ren, you weren't doing anything in town in this 24 hours?
Could try and look for side work to heal people.
Okay. With Bjark retraining, he's looking to get rid of his armor that he won't be able to wear. What kind of armor do you have? Masterwork or anything?
And it just says +4 armor.
I doubt the actual item is +4. Yeah, you're a cleric, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you can wear medium armor, you'll probably want his. I suggest that for the healer.
That would be nice too.
That does kind of remind me about something. I heard mention of somebody close to us who was gear forged.
Alright, I love you.
Love you too. Mr. Key, the owner of the ship.
Yeah. You said he was previously a gnome?
Yes.
I would like to go talk to him about that.
But there were family complications.
Yeah. I understand that.
Stop.
Yeah, Björk, talk to Hannah on Boxer to see if she wants your armor.
Okay, just working out some kinks. Ooh.
Yeah.
Question.
Wait.
Yeah.
Would it be okay if I watch ED upstairs?
Yeah, fine.
Good. Let me know how you like it. I've never made it before.
Oh, jealous.
Looks good.
Mm-hmm.
How freaking there.
We've got pizza on the way.
We had meatball subs.
Nice.
That's why I was kind of tired for a second.
I've had nothing but junk all day.
Same.
Ooh.
What?
Probably just looking at that sweet ass armor she's about to inherit.
Yeah, that's close, but
Are you wearing medium armor right now?
yeah.
Okay. I was just seeing because if it was light, I could be like, here, let me take that off your boobs.
That's fair.
This will fit me, right?
But
whack.
I can still sell the scale mail that I have, and then of course I have a little money I can take and go get my armor that way. But I'd rather give that up to her, so that way she's got that. Amulet mighty is.
Which armor is this? Because there's multiple different ones. You said it's medium, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through and look at the feeds and stuff first, and then go from there.
Okay. So, Lanru, you walk into Mr. Keebler's little office shop, and you see him at the desk, just writing out some paperwork, signing documents. His metallic head looks up at you and says, what's your last name? Mr. Stormwalker, what can I do for you?
Not too much. Just kind of came to chat.
Came to chat.
I was just
Okay.
wondering if, and forgive me if this is rude, if the process of changing to Gear Forged was painful.
In as much as dying is.
Interesting.
Like most things, to be on circumstance.
How did it?
Like, say, if it involves your sister slitting your throat, then yes, it is painful.
Right. Interesting.
But that is simply my experience in the matter.
Do you know who made you into a Gear Forged?
What was that?
Do you know who made you into a Gear Forged?
Yes, but I'm not sure they're in business anymore. It's been a few years and they're in Zobek.
Do you have a name? Maybe I can stop in and just say, hey. See if they know anybody.
Zobek is quite a trip. I can send correspondence on your behalf and see if the individual is still in business.
Yeah. When would we expect to hear back? Could we expect to hear back?
Possibly after you get back, if I send it out today and we're lucky.
Cool. Yeah, let's do that. If not, I think that we'll have to work something else out.
If you'll permit me, it is sort of odd, given your interests.
I'm just curious. And I want to talk to somebody who knows how to do it. Figured they can give me the best information about it.
Very well. I'll inquire if they're still in business, and with any luck, we'll hear back.
Thank you. And I will head back to the bar.
Okay.
Bjark. Is that Bjark?
Yes.
In chat, I'm linking something that once you complete your training, that's something my character can tattoo on you.
No, no way.
Uh-huh. Take a look at it.
Doesn't even provoke attack of opportunity.
Yeah, get basically 3 times a day gives you a free dirty trick.
And it's a snake, so I automatically think of Doki.
And so you punch, and then you can have the snake tattoo perform the dirty trick.
There's a dog. Oh, a
Everybody gets a pet. I get a pet snake. I'm liking that. That's actually pretty cool. How much is it going to cost?
Let's see. We'd have to talk to Chris to get it all sorted out, but it looks like it's 1,000 gold pieces. Then we'll have to figure out the whole crafting process.
The only big problem with that is because I haven't been a part of any game. I only have like 180 gold.
Yeah, I got 2,000 right now, but we make it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Once we start killing things again.
You're done.
Another one.
Yeah, right now I'm looking at feats of what to take, but yeah, that tattoo definitely.
What's he doing?
Yeah, I know.
He looks like a lion. Why is he tired? I'm gonna go get pizza.
Huh? You're gonna go do what?
Pizza.
Okay. Are you bringing it back here?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I just want to say hi.
Hi.
We'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
There's the sisters in town.
Hi, bud. Hi, bud. Yeah. Hi. Are there any other kind of tattoos you can do? And or can I get tattoos with a metal body? Game question.
Those would be etchings, not tattoos.
I think tattoos would be a different circumstance.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, there's lots of different tattoos I can do, but the magic body thing, that I'm not sure. Or the metal body, that's something you have to work out with Chris.
Okay. I might have to find like an engraver.
I can't afford it anymore because I spent all my money, but like one of them is spell reservoir. So you can, once a day, you can cast one of your spells into it, and then all I have to do is touch it and it instant casts on you.
Ooh.
So like defensive spells that
Right.
normally you have to be careful about when and where you cast them because of provoking attack of opportunity. You don't have to worry about that. You just touch it and automatically cast it. Or a heal spell, or lots of different things that you can put into it. And there's a few other really cool ones. Like there's one where if somebody sneak attacks you, then and you fail the save throw on it, then it automatically causes the tattoo to activate the spell, which then allows you to re-roll the save with I think it's a +4 reflex.
Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that. Minotaurs have natural cunning and can't be caught flat-footed.
Nice.
Or subject to the maze spell.
Yeah.
And they're big and
there's
hairy.
a bunch of really cool tattoos. It's just yeah, the metal body makes it hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're
I was
metal-
thinking just like paint job. Just
right?
You know, just paint.
Calligraphy.
A metal-bodied minotaur.
Maybe. We'll see.
Well, that was in the movie Sinbad, I believe, and The Eye of the Tiger, wasn't it?
Mm,
It's an old Harryhausen film, I thought, where there's a metal body minotaur. Maybe I'm wrong.
Or unintended coincidence.
Yep.
Bjark, were you raising your hand?
Yay. I have a question. So I lose unarmed strike due to strangler, right? But I see improved unarmed strike as feat, which doesn't have any prerequisites saying I have to have unarmed strike. So would I still be able to take that as a feat?
You can take the feat, but the increased damage you get doesn't increase.
It doesn't increase damage. It says I don't provoke attacks of opportunity, and my unarmed strikes can deal lethal or non-lethal.
You're right, Bruce. Sinbad in the Eye of the Tiger was a gold minotaur.
So that's all it does. But there's another feat I was looking at that can work with in tandem with it. So, but I need the improved unarmed strike for. So that's why I wanted to ask if I can get that one. You know, considering I lost unarmed, technically lost strike, but it doesn't have a prerequisite that I need unarmed strike, or it doesn't really help it. It's just I just wanted to double check with you.
Yeah, and you can take the feat unarmed strike, but what I'm saying is you won't get the increased in die steps that you normally would.
No. The feat is called improved unarmed strike. You don't need unarmed strike for it, and it doesn't increase die size. It just uses my fists are lethal or non-lethal. Pretty much all it does. And then I don't continue when I'm punching someone.
Correct.
Yeah, that's all it does. It doesn't increase die sizes or nothing. But there's another feat I was looking at called bleeding attack, where if I do punch somebody, I also add a D4 of bleed damage to it.
Yeah. So look at different weapons. In particular, the close group.
Well, fist, baby.
Like if you look up the cestus.
Yeah, that's I was thinking maybe the cestus. Because I know the cestus are basically the gloves that go over with the studded. You just
Yeah.
But that's what I was thinking of, looking into that. But that's just one of the things I'm looking at decisions.
I'm watching the trailer.
Because I'm also looking at the defensive combat training into advanced combat training or advanced defensive combat training. That one's a pretty cool one too. So that one's pretty cool.
That is up to you. So are we all back? Everyone here?
Yes.
Duh.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is, the golden minotaur.
Do what they wanted to do today.
Yeah, I think so. I did a lot of shopping.
Sorry, I'm watching the trailer for Sinbad and the Eye of the Tiger.
Don't fuck with me on anything that Ray Harryhausen did. I know those movies.
That's great.
Fucking well.
There's a golden metal-bodied minotaur. Wow. The stop action is classic. It's awesome.
Aw, damn it. Yeah, bitch. Fucking works. Lucky bastard.
Jane Seymour's in that movie.
Yeah, she is.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone wakes up. does their new spells if they so choose, and goes ahead and travels to the docks to go to the what was the ship called?
Lollipop.
The Starbound.
The hoodoo.
Yeah, the Lollipop. You'll be fine.
Dread ship lollipop.
The dread ship lolly. And it's just like shaking her head.
So you go ahead and walk up to the Starbound, and you see Skillen, the dwarf you saw before. Welcome to the Starbound. You're ready to go?
You again.
He seemed to think the same thing about us.
Ship, so what, Greg?
It's called Chokehold. I can't get in until I get improved grapple and a base attack bonus of +6, or a monk of 5, but base attack bonus of +6. So, but I may pin grappled opponents one size larger than me. So if I'm a medium, I can grapple large opponents. Totally taking that when I get the chance.
I would highly, highly, highly recommend that.
Yeah, which I have to take the improved unarmed strike to get the improved grapple, which is perfectly fine.
Yeah, highly recommend. I highly, highly, highly recommend.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. As you heard me go, ooh, you know, you heard it here first.
I'm back.
Yeah. Everything good?
Yeah, StreamYard crashed.
Are y'all still gaming?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And that one there.
Hi, sorry.
Tackle and grapple.
So he looks at the group. We had a couple extra bodies than expected, than were paid for. He points at the Swobold and the Trollkin that are following you. We weren't told about them.
What?
Oh.
Is there room on the ship for him?
Are you looking forward to the ship? Huh?
Sorry, what'd you ask?
Are these two with you? And he points at the Swobold and the Trollkin.
Yes,
We were
emphatically,
told
yes.
about. Skye, what is this? Told about the two extra heads.
Is it a concern of space or is it a concern of fee?
Monetary.
How much for each?
For this, the 2 days will be 200 gold each.
For said 200 per day?
No, 100 per day.
Okay.
100
Yeah.
per day. Since it's 2 days, 100 each, or 200 each. So 400 total. But the thing is, they're part of the group, as well as the lady knew about them beforehand. So this just feels like racism to me.
I'm gonna throw this away.
Go ahead. I'm never gonna play that stupid
I'm
ass
just letting you
game.
know that I'm
Not even
like-
my game anyway. It was somebody I don't talk to no more.
I'm just letting you know that I'm officially throwing away.
Gerda, can you afford your
Oh
swole?
yeah, he's coming with. I ain't leaving that man meat behind.
She likes looking at him.
Bichark,
Needs to carry my luggage.
you need me? Do you have enough to cover your trainer, or you want me to cover him? If you can't afford the 200 gold,
Yeah.
I can cover it.
I don't think he heard you.
Yeah, he's talking to you. How do you say your name? Bark?
Oh, me?
Greg. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The jerky.
That's your new name, Bark.
Sorry.
Do you have the 200 gold to cover your trainer, or do you want me to cover it?
I only have 180.
All right, I got you. I'll cover his.
Sorry. Sorry.
Gerda, you're covering your Swobold.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's been done paid for already.
He has
All
the
right.
name.
Yeah.
Earn him.
All right, so I owe Dare off 200.
All right, so I hand him the 200 for
Right.
the Trollkin.
He takes it.
Tell me about
and
it.
Goes ahead and takes the gold from Gerda. He says, I appreciate it. Come on board.
Thank you kindly.
As he goes up, you see him hand and touch the wall of the ship. And then looks back at you guys as you board. And if you want to roll a profession sailor, all you have to do is not roll a 1.
Ooh, what if I roll a 5? Ha 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 ha! I tricked you.
Yeah,
My
I got a
shit luck. A
I got
1.
16.
You got a wood.
I'm sorry, 17.
He said.
Wow.
I got a 17.
I rolled a 2.
This is initiative.
No.
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 Perception.
Sailor.
We're not in combat.
Sailor.
Oh,
I didn't totally botch
Okay.
it.
Sailor?
Yeah.
Sailor roll.
Yeah, I
So
critically failed.
What?
You rolled a 1?
Yeah.
I got a 26.
Wow. So Fran and Gerda are completely confused why he did that. So a lot of you know, and it's not really practiced on the NingJing. The Captain Thatcher doesn't really believe in it, but there are a lot of boarding practices on ships that alleviate bad luck. For this particular ship, it's kissing your fingers and touching the hull as you board the ship. And you can see Skillen is watching to make sure you do.
Yeah, I hurry up and to try and get to the front of the group so I can do the same thing and encourage everybody else to follow suit.
Good call.
Fluffy touches a paw and licks the side of the ship.
That was backwards.
Yeah.
She's a cat. She doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, Wanderer will do it and walk on.
I'm going to assume everyone does it.
Yes.
I was figuring this would
Yeah.
just be kind of a color world thing. And on board top of the ship, you see multiple what look like dwarven crossbowmen that are working on different lines and sails, getting everything ready to board ship or to take off.
Okay.
That's cool.
So how is the ship powered? You said
We're
it was
going
an
to have
airship,
to
right?
change around your fig.
Yeah.
Are you going to ask that?
Yeah, I asked that. How is the ship powered if it's an airship?
Skillen looks around. kind of sneaky like looks at you secretly and starts to work on his own job.
They're murdering children for it.
The necromancer will have a heyday.
So I can't remember where I put the file for them, but yep, they're dwarven crossbowmen, and at the captain's deck, there's a rather robust dwarf with a very nice crossbow, and he goes ahead and overlooks everyone that just boarded and says, "Welcome to the Starbound. We are scheduled to drop into Werner Hall in morning and 2. I ask that anyone that is on top deck go ahead and not fall off. You are our guest on this ship, which means we feed you, we make sure your accompaniments are met, and please stay out of our way. And if you please," and he points down to a doorway below him, "don't knock on my door, don't come in. Leave that for first mate Skillet. If you have any questions, go ahead and ask him. Welcome aboard."
Bug off.
And all of the dwarves pull lines, and the ship turns to and makes way for one of the gates out of Norton before taking off to the sky. The trip itself, you won't have to be in combat at all. Your protection is covered. The only thing that really happens throughout the trip that I'll just kind of summarize right now is there's a giant eagle that starts flying a bit too close, and all of the crossbowers send a volley its way, and it flies away. Anything you want to do on the ship in the next 2 days, sound off. Besides training.
See, 2 days probably isn't enough time to do crafting of a tattoo, is it?
What kind of tattoo are you thinking?
I'm considering doing a kin's face tattoo.
A kin's face?
Yes.
Description, costs?
Let's see. This intricate tattoo covers the bear's face in thousands of hair-fine lines of ink and carefully incised scars, and even extends to etchings upon the bear's tusks, together giving the effect of topographic map of the bear's face. The bear can activate the tattoo to cause the marked design to shift and the scars to open and pull the bear's face into a different shape. The bear gains the benefits of disguised self, save the bear can take only the form of a specific half-orc, human, or orc, and the disguise lasts up to 5 hours per day. This duration does not need to be continuous, but it must be used in 1-hour increments.
Like them.
So one thing to note is in this world, you won't find any orcs or half-orcs. So there's that.
I would have tattooed his... I would use it to make myself look like a different human in case my family comes after me.
That's possible. So to tattoo it on yourself, ooh, buddy.
Yeah, it's a face tattoo, so that makes it a little bit more difficult. I imagine that would increase the DC. Plus, I don't have the disguise self spell, so I know that would increase the DC.
Yeah. Doing it on your face, I'm going to say that's going to be a penalty of 5. And not having the spell is another 5.
And how did you say to figure out what
But
the
if there's
DC is?
someone on shift, I'd have to actually look up the item.
I won't worry about it now. We can do it some other time. I'm sure we'll get downtime again.
Oh, yeah. That much is true. Oh, God, why am I so tired?
That's just one of the cheaper spells that I want, or cheaper tattoos that I want to do. But there's a ton of tattoos that I'm planning on doing eventually, once I have the money for
them. So if a spellcaster happens to have that spell memorized for every day that you need to craft it and is willing to help contribute that spell, that will go out.
Okay.
You just can't help with the physical crafting. You can just help contribute the spell.
Yeah.
That also means he's stuck with you for 8 hours a day for every day you need.
Yep. That's all I was looking into.
But yeah. Okay. On the airship,
I'm just taking in the sights.
like I said, you also have Lady. What'd you say, Mackie?
So other than that, I'm just taking in the sights as we're flying.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a weird view. But yeah, like I said, Lady Astrid is on the ship, as well as her coterie, Brannigan, the Minotaur that you met before, the elf marked monk Fu Wen, and Leanna Lane is a elf mystic archer. And if you want to take an opportunity to talk to any of them, by all means.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was going to ask about the elf archer.
Oh no!
Is he a knockoff?
I was going to talk to her about archery, but go ahead.
No, I was just asking him personally about the archer, like as a player. I was just asking him personally about the archer. He understand knockoff. But yeah, y'all do y'all's thing. Sorry.
Haven't you learned your lesson from the last elf you were talking to, quote unquote?
Oh, me? Yeah.
That didn't turn out too good for you.
It was great until she turned out to be Faye, bitch.
No. It was great until you realized she was Faye. She was Faye all along, and that's what Faye do. Oh, you hate us? I'll make you love me and seed me, and then you'll create something you hate.
Oh, so I talked to her and said, "Oh, nice bow."
I like your bow.
Is that wood? I like wood.
She says, "Is that an arrow in your pocket? He's just happy to see me."
Oh my god!
So I just start talking to her.
So are you actually
No.
saying that? Please say
No,
yes.
I just say, I just say I like your bow. I'm an archer as well, ranger actually, but proficient in archery.
I couldn't tell. I had no clue that that's what you were.
No clue at all. This is my kitty cat. Flip comes up to her, rubs the against her, like, "Hi."
Do you know Elvin?
Oh, I may not know Elvin.
Do you know Elvin?
I don't think I know Elvin. Let's see.
Okay, she says something in Elvin to Lady Astrid.
Am I close enough to hear?
More than likely.
Give me your mic, Chris.
She says it pretty loud.
Oh wait, I do have Elvish. Aha,
Huh?
I know. I do have Elvish. So, but I don't speak. I speak to her in common, I guess.
Okay.
And does she say that in Elvish?
So, so she just looks to Lady Astrid, and in Elvin, she says, "This is one you're interested in talking to? Why? Why?"
I just like throw up my hands, like, okay, I'm out. Damn
Up
elves.
your charisma. Up your charisma.
Oh yeah, my charisma's a 12 plus 1. Yeah. And so I'm no good at
Act like it. Yeah, her charisma's 8.
Oh. You're cute. So,
That's not what she's saying. So, in the 2 days, Bjark and hey, mind blank. Pierre are going to be doing some grappling and wrestling around.
Tackle and grapple.
You notice the monk Fu Wen is just kind of watching, observing, and not cracking any jokes or anything.
Who are you? I am who?
Fu Wen.
Come on, someone wants to go full Chris Tucker.
So I asked the elven archer, mystical archer, how long have you been shooting? When did you start?
When most elves, a couple hundred years ago.
Oh yeah.
You notice on her, she has 2 different types of arrows. One is your kind of standard arrows, and the other are, if she pulls one out and inspects one in front of you, you notice they're barbed.
Ooh.
That's dangerous.
What do you use those for?
When you want them to leave a trail.
Ah. So not kill them
You know
outright.
it causes bleed damage.
Yeah, you just track them that way. Nice. How do they shoot? Go ahead, Wayne. Go ahead.
I was going to ask if that has anything to do with what the lady wanted to have a conversation with us at some point.
The Lady Astrid?
Yes.
From my understanding, she simply wants your company and wants your stories.
I think I missed what race is Lady Astrid?
Gold Elf?
Lady Astrid, human.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, shit, I'm drawing a blank.
Sorry.
So yeah, you
Yeah.
have Lady Astrid and the 3 companions. If there's any of them you want to actually talk. Yeah.
So Lady Astrid's human, then we got the archer elf, and then what were the other 2?
I put them on Discord, but you have Brannigan is a Minotaur barbarian.
Who when?
Okay.
Fu Wen is an elf mark.
Oh, I kept
An
hearing.
elf mark monk, and which is basically half elf. And Lianelo, Lianaline is an elven mystic archer.
Love you.
Not arcane archer, mystic archer.
Okay.
Whoa.
Um,
You guys called me. Yeah, we'll be over there tomorrow. It's okay. Bye.
Yep. Yep. Nope. So, do you got any good alchemists in your country? And that's
You're
to
asking this to who?
the lady. The one that invited us.
Lady Astrid.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh, Varner Hall. We are, how can I say, behind the times in a few things. There's a blacksmith.
Okay.
There are lumbermen.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Interesting.
Plenty of strong warriors, though.
Is your country just isolated, or just no interest in?
It's not a country. It's a village to the north. It's only a 2-day trip.
So a little village. It's just kind of isolated.
For the most part, I mean, there's continuous trade between the different roaming tribes in the area. Centaur, goblin, what have you. Giants are always a fun problem.
Okay. So they have blacksmiths, they have lumbermen, and an array of. I mean, she's traveling with an archer mystic, and a monk, and a minotaur. How secluded are they? I mean, how secluded can they possibly be?
She'll kind of look at you, acknowledging the confusion on your face. It's been some time since I've been home. I've been traveling. I just came from the Iron Crags to broker deals, more or less, between different factions. so that they don't kill each other. I'm a mediator. I travel. It's what I do. And that's where I met Leanna Lane, Wen, Brannigan.
Oh.
I am well traveled. The people at home, much.
So will they receive us well? I mean, we're quite different from what they're used to. What was
Verner
that? I
Hall
couldn't
is
hear
well
you.
known for its festivals. Verner Hall, where we're going, my home, is well known for the festivities there. The foods, just the games. We're a lot more open to people than Noaton is for festivities. Usually in Noaton, crime increases. But for Verner Hall, it's smaller. The downside is everyone knows everyone's business, but in that is also safety.
I see. All right, last
Festivities
question.
are a lot more fun. Oh, keep them coming.
What kind of food do you got? Do you have fish? Because I love fish.
We have fish. We're actually on a cliff of a fjord, so that's interesting. We have some fishermen that take the lift down and go to the docks and fish off that. But a lot of our food is mainly reindeer. There's a lot of those. We have sheep. Some of the wild foraging that we can find in the area. It's varied, and other people come from actually many different cities to visit us. It's out of the way and not as bustling as major cities, and renting a stall isn't near as expensive. So we do get a lot of variety. We've even had the kobolds from the northern climes come down for festivities every couple of years.
Cool. Will this be one of the
It's
years?
interesting to see. Possibly, we may see them. They're kind of chaotic in their travels, but we have a good pact with them, along with the centaurs and the goblin tribe that's actually houses inside.
Okay.
But largely, it is humans that make up the town. It is interesting to see one of blue scales among your kind. Where are you from?
Let me look at my paper.
Hodromos.
What's it called?
The country of Holdromos to the west of Norton.
Yeah, that's where I'm from. Holdremos from, yeah, that country. Whole bunch of blue dragons there. We're great.
That's not true. Your tribe is actually black. They're typically black scaled there because of swamps.
She gets pulled over a lot.
What happened? What'd you say? I
Only
missed
the
it.
country is blue. And he said you get pulled over a lot.
Because I'm the outcast. Gotcha.
Because you're black.
Yep. No, she's blue. Her scales are blue.
I'm blue.
But her tribe scales are black.
Oh, okay, the tribe itself is black. Okay, so she's still she still gets pulled over a lot.
Yep.
Okay, so I didn't know this about myself. All right. So, am I an anomaly in my tribe?
Yes, but not in a bad way. I'm taking the blue scales from your traits.
Uh-huh.
And typically in my world, a cobalt within the city is just kind of by default red. But after a couple of generations, if a tribe leaves and kind of more or less acclimates, after a generation or two, they'll kind of acclimate to more or less the dragon of that area, like black dragons, typically swampland and stuff like that. If you went to desert type areas, that's where you would see probably a lot more blue cobalts.
Okay.
The cobalts of the northern climes that she talks about, a lot of snow, they're white.
Okay.
The Ernan, the cobalt,
Mm-hmm.
he's the coloration is definitely unique as far as cobalts go, but as far as Ruthenian plains, it is more likely there.
Okay.
That's why he has the tiger stripes that he does for stealth and hunting.
Okay. So
So
I
blue
retract.
scale.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, you being a blue scale with your parents being black scale, the rest of your tribe being black scale, like that trait says that you picked, your background with the blue dragon somewhere along your line is somewhat prominent for some reason.
Okay.
Do kobolds ever bond lawful dragons? If you look into the Dragon Empire to the south, Gerda probably never had a problem with this, nor her tribe. But if you're not a kobold, or not, if you're not a if you're not a one that's scaled, you're basically considered a jambuka. You're like a step below slave, unless you actually have status in the area.
Okay.
But as far as
So
being bound really to any dragons, it's more of a governmental servitude, more or less. Like you actually take up the spot in the culture.
say that last part again.
Within the Dragon Empire culture, kobolds actually do take a decent place within their culture.
Okay.
Oh, if there's a, oh, you mean not lawful, good dragons, metallic dragons? Not typically. For some reason, kobolds just kind of come from largely chromatic dragons. That's just historically. Replying to Grard on chat.
Yeah, saw that. Oh, cool. Okay.
There were silver and gold kobolds. They're gone now. Can't have lawful
no.
good kobolds. Can't give you guys nice things.
You can have lawful good ones. You can have lawful good kobolds. You can have chaotic good kobolds. You can have true neutral druid kobolds. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, even a mithril cobalt could be interesting.
Yeah, that would.
Mithril dragons are a thing.
Nice.
I would have a good laugh if somebody came in the game with a kobold. I worship Bahamut. I'm a platinum kobold. Oh God. I'd be put into that little chair where I have to sit in whenever somebody comes in the game. Can I play a drow with 2 scimitars?
What you
Big
got?
Greg has a question.
I'm gonna name him Fritz.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so I'm looking at this feat here, and it only needs a BAB 1. But do your fists count as a natural weapon?
Yes.
Throat slicer it is. BAB +1, and when using a one-handed light or natural weapon, you can deliver a coup de grace to an unconscious, bound, or pinned target. You see how that comes in handy with the grapple and tackle? So I'm probably gonna get that as like a feat.
Stop.
Nice.
Cool.
Like, how cool would it be to see like a kobold that like grew around like sapphire dragons or amethyst dragons? That'd be pretty cool.
Gerda's still talking to her person, right?
It'd be cool if they're in this world. Yes.
Oh, fine. Be that way. Okay.
I don't want to trample on her turn or anything. So.
Oh.
That's all good. So Lady Astrid kind of leans down to Gerda once she makes sure that Frayn isn't in earshot.
Frayn and Fluffy are on the other
From
side of
the
the ship.
stories of from the story that was mentioned about that Shadow Fae, and seems Master Frayn was kind of upset at her as a race. Is that just her, just Shadow Fae, or is that Fae in general?
Look around for any 500-pound, pink-haired, body-positive people. Don't want to trigger.
I'm not really 100% sure with his backstory. I think it's just her.
It is. It's because she's the bitch.
They are his racial enemy, but he
Yeah.
does have.
I really
particular
hope that's the
distaste
case.
for her.
Faye in general, that's my favorite enemy, one of my favorite enemies, but she made it worse by what happened.
Well, and my character generally doesn't pay a whole lot of attention to most others. I just kind of do my shit on the ship and make bombs and blow shit up, eat food.
Frey
So I
does not
don't.
do well with breakups.
Sounds
Even
enjoyable.
he's the one that does the breaking up.
Is it bad that I want to have a better backstory than Sergeant Calhoun from Wreck-It Ralph?
That was so random.
Well, she leans back down to you and says, I really hope that's an issue because there's a treaty of sorts in play involving the Fae to the northern woods. I'm really hoping he's the ask questions first before shooting type.
I think
As long
he's
as
more
that-
like
Because the war wasn't going well.
Say again?
I think the treaty needs to stay in place.
I think he's more of the flirt miserably and fail type than he is the go fight type.
As long as none of them look like her, we should be able to keep him in check.
Faye, bitch.
I'll let him know to keep his arrow knocked. Unknocked, sorry.
If that's the case, I am truly concerned.
Apparently, I'm not communicating this properly. Am I
like
speaking common correctly? He likes females. That's all I can see from this. And he was just not
That's
happy
what I
with the
mean.
last one.
I thought my sound cut out. I was like,
That's kind of what I mean. If there is, how should I put this? She switches to a smooth draconic. If he becomes enamored with her, this could go drastically one of two ways.
Can I hope for the most comedic? Because that's why I exist until I finally expire.
I think at this point I'm gonna shoot Dar off a glance of "save me from this conversation, please." Look, and I'm gonna in the most polite way possible kind of step out.
Can I give the person talking to Gerda a filter of love? Because I love watching train wrecks. No, the potion of love.
Oh
no! I got a feeling this ship's gonna fall out of the sky soon.
Could you imagine the bardic songs that could come out of this?
Do you have one on you?
The sonnets that would happen. You would be immortalized, Gerda.
You would be immortalized. You would have so many young men singing your name of unrequited love.
Do you actually hander these? Do you have one to hander?
I wish I did. If I had one, if I would have known that this comedy happened, I would have bought one while we were in town. Because I would definitely do that. I'm a dickhead.
So you're kind of joking about that?
I'm not. I wish I had a filter of love to pass the.
So you basically turn to her.
About this.
Do you say that?
No, I don't say that.
Okay. So I'm wondering if you actually say something or if your character is just thinking it.
Thinking it, yes. Never let me catch you in an emotional situation. This food tastes awful good today. About 2 minutes later, make a will save. You have fallen in love with the first person you see.
Again?
You know how some people put brewer's yeast on the food for their dog? Well, you see me doing that at the table, sprinkling some spices on other people's food.
This is Cajun. It's good for you.
I tell her in Draconic that if she wants to know the best way to manipulate, manage, or understand Freyan, probably the best person to talk to would be Brandolin.
You're telling the lady, right? Not me.
Yes. Yes.
Awesome, cool. Because I'm getting out of this one. I'm gonna go.
So,
I'm gonna go find Ernum.
What exactly
So
do
is
you
that
want
gonna
to
be a-
know?
So is that a bluff roll or a diplomacy roll?
No, that's just me trying to be honest.
Because you're going to have to roll this.
I have to roll it.
For him to be honest, if he's being honest about it, if he's being honest about it, then all he's really got to do is just be honest about it. It's up to them to decide: do they believe this or not? Do they want to pursue this or not?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be a role for him to be a convincing car salesman on this.
I'm saying that is what Droth
Well,
honestly
she says
believes.
thank you to Kira. Okay. Wow, you honestly believe that? So she turns
Said
and
Droth, the character, believes that.
talks to. Yeah.
And right now, I'm just trying to get a hand.
She turns to Randolin.
We're on a ship, right?
Yes.
She
Okay.
she stops.
If somebody comes
Yeah.
and enters my space, I've got a severed human hand, and I'm trying to animate it with a first level spell energy as I research the animate spells of necromancy.
Oh boy.
Ferminoir, Ferminoir, Ferminoir. Oh, hello there.
She just looks at you, looks at the hands.
Wave high,
And
hand, and the hand should wave high back to her.
she just looks
And
at
how
it for a
do you-
second. Okay.
I move the hand into a backpack, and for about 3 minutes in my backpack, the hand is going to be animated and moving around, trying to get its way out.
How can I help you?
When she looked at the hand, her head kind of tilted, and she just asked, "Elvin?"
It's human.
Oh.
I
Oh,
explained
yeah.
back to her in Elven, though, what exactly would make you most comfortable at this particular juncture? You kind of caught me unawares.
I've had to diplomatize with the necrophages of Bemia. I think I can handle your hand jerking around.
So jerking.
Why, what a lovely way that you put
He
our
said
own
jerking.
private recreational uses for magic. How can I be of service?
And at this point, the hand should start to vibrate at 22 hertz within the backpack.
She just kind of brushes it off. Not my particular endeavors, but anyway, to the topic at hand. What is Fran's, shall we say, hang-ups on Faye?
Don't be a Fae.
Because they sound multiple.
He has an irrational hatred, an emotional, unstable piece, a wire loose per se, or maybe one of the cogs doesn't match if you're in Zobek. But he has a severe problem with Shadow Fae, and he has taken it upon himself even before the great heart-on break he had 4 days ago. He has always hated Shadow Fae, and I believe she found that out about him, and she did everything she could to milk his emotions dry before she did that wonderful reveal.
And it's just another in a long line. I believe this is probably not the first time he's been bamboozled by a Shadow Fae woman. One can only imagine that this has happened before, again and again. Maybe at one point he was using the worldwide weave, and somebody said, "I'll help you save money on your mortgage, or you'll get 13 inches bigger tonight." And after he clicked, it turned out to be a Shadow Fae ruse. The poor man cannot catch a break.
Hannah's trying not to choke on her pizza.
No, I'm yelling at the dog. He's trying to steal my pizza.
Oh, you're trying not to
He's a
choke on
monkey.
Bruce.
I'm trying not to laugh.
So, if there was ever anything in the world that was wrong, he would always level the blame at the Shadow Fae. It could be none of their numbers which would have transgressed upon that portion, that acre of solitude and pristine virgin land. But in his head, they had all came by and trampled on it and salted the ground on which it lay. All of them.
But where did this hatred come from originally?
I have
Where did
no
this
idea.
hatred come from originally?
I would love to know, because I see that hatred as a power source, something that could be tapped, something that could be milking and be utilizing actual useful things. We could power machinery and magic items with it, but no, he fuses that hatred into his sword and bow arm, and he's shouting at parked carriages, basically.
Daroth, I think you dropped the ball on this one, handing it to him.
No, I think this is
But I will say this much. If we ever have a Shadow Fae nemesis, I will hand over the reins of sniffing and searching and perceiving, all of which to our good friend Fran, because I know that he will indeed sniff it out, especially if it dressed up like a cutesy elven lady right before. He will unearth this swell of anger, and he will tap that resource, and he'll be awake for days. He will achieve things on anger more than what a whole grove of druids ever could with psychedelic mushrooms.
Artistic, I will say that. But I suppose to go to the source, we have to go to the source.
It's based on the fact that they are a capricious race. They are capricious. They do things that are of a not so quite friendly thing to others, outsiders and family alike. But he took it very personally. So I wish you good luck in your search. I would rather you, and I give her some leather straps, about maybe 7 of them. I would say just use these and strap yourself in and hold on, because this is going to be a fun thing.
Should be entertaining. She just kind of whisks by Brandon at that very, very so useful.
I get my hand out again, and
my hand steps up.
My hand is making a little jerking motion. I have to slap it. And
Holy fuck.
You only do that to Jewish
Who
people.
the fuck put a quarter in you today?
Hannah, poor Hannah.
Ah!
Hannah, you missed this. Tell me you missed this.
I I'm gonna fight y'all.
She misses it so much. He'd hang out with us more often, guys. Got to come over next Sunday.
Yeah, the session is not complete until Bruce has
So,
one of his.
Lady Astrid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lord tried to attack me.
So
I'll be right
Lady
back.
Astrid goes
Dog has
ahead
to potty.
and goes ahead and approaches towards Master Freyan. Master
lady?
Freyan, a word, if you please.
Certainly, my lady.
I'm not interested to pry into your personal business, but I do have a concern I'd like to speak to you about.
I kind of look at her like, concerned about what?
Your companions have made it well known that you're not a fan of the Fey people.
Faye? What Faye?
Oh.
Where are the Faye? Faye. I grip my bow. Like, where are the Faye? You said Faye.
I can count the apples.
Pretty much.
Where did he go, George? Where did he go?
Where did he go? Where are the Faye, George? Where are the Faye? Faye? What Faye? Where are the Faye? You said Faye.
Don't lie. I heard you.
Faye. Have you seen the Faye bitch? Faye. So, yeah, I have a problem with Faye.
No. Really?
That's a surprise. I've never heard of this before.
So I'm hoping that there won't be a problem when we get to my home.
Why would there be a problem? Are there Faye? If they're Faye, there's going to be a problem. Seriously, why would there be a problem?
Because there is a treaty among Varner Hall with the Fae of the Northern Forest.
Well, as long as the Fae stay put and don't attack and don't bother me, then okay. But I don't trust Fae one bit. They always go back on their word. They're always lying and cheating and playing with your emotions and having their way with you, and gotta like Fae.
So where on the Fae did they touch you? So where did they touch you?
Well, let me tell you a little story. So on the NingJing, we got on board in this one place, and an young elven woman, very attractive, caught my eye and started talking, and she showed an interest, and
Yes.
you heard the story.
I know the
Okay,
Shadow
so
Fae incident.
yeah, so
I'm wondering if before then there was an issue.
She kind of sealed the deal on my hatred of Faye because before then, I had some run-ins with them before I made it to the NingJing, and they just are evil in my eyes. I know that some people say they're not evil or just Faye. That's the way they are, but with the Faye bitch, pardon my language, my lady, that just kind of did it for me. And so I don't trust Faye. I don't care if somebody says that they're just, doing their Faye thing. But I won't attack any Faye unless I'm attacked, unless I see the one Faye woman, then all bets are off on that.
Faye. I want to live forever.
Yeah, so that's the story. So your treaty is safe. I won't do anything rash to affect the treaty, so you don't have to worry.
As long as you aren't wooed, because that seems to be a concern.
I say to her in Draconics, like, well, you've
Yeah,
seen
I see it
his
too.
level of charisma.
Oh, I am the best lover, no? Yeah. So, I you have no concerns, my lady. I won't. As far as being wooed, I'm not worried about that, and I don't know. I'll just be okay. Don't worry.
Are you familiar with the type of fae called a hamadryad?
No.
Roll knowledge nature and add your fae bonuses to it.
Knowledge nature would be a +6. A total of 8. So I have no idea what you're talking about. Aww. Aww. He just smothered her.
I have been assaulted.
And we liked it.
Fight y'all.
So you're familiar with the dryads, correct?
I think so. A 10, so I'm not really familiar with dryads either.
No, you're familiar with
don't like-
dryads.
Okay.
They're fae that bond to a particular tree and protect and nurture it in the surrounding area for the most part.
Oh, okay.
But they can't really separate from their tree.
Okay.
A hamadryad, such as Lady Sequin of the north, is a hamadryad.
Homo.
Where a normal dryad has one tree. Where one tree she protects, a much more powerful hamadryad protects the entire forest.
The no killing the pretty
What's going on?
What are you talking about? We're all just sitting here.
Carbon and Greg are being fucking weird. That's what's going on.
You say it's weird, but you know it's completely normal behavior for both of us.
I know. It's not normal for the rest of the world.
True.
It's not weird if it's normal behavior.
You guys are crazy. Oh, so as long as the Fae don't, I should say in particular, Shadow Fae are the ones I have problems with.
Or those homo dryads. Don't forget the
Fae in general, again, as long as they're not harmful to me or my friends, then I'm okay. And I respect any treaty that you have with the Fae of the North. This is your land, and so I will respect that, definitely.
I do appreciate this. I just want you to make sure to keep yourself in check, if you don't mind.
Oh, not a problem, my lady.
I would be lying if I didn't think, if even I didn't think that she was absolutely gorgeous. From what I'm understanding from your compatriots,
yeah,
that's going to be a tough sell to keep you safe from yourself.
Oh, it's okay. I can control myself, my lady. I just was wooed by a shadow fae, and so.
And notice he said that he was wooed, not she was wooed.
Right. Exactly. That's why I said it.
She got that.
So. And
The
then, yeah,
concern
so you,
should be if you see any Fae trying to woo him, you should investigate that Fae.
and then, then the whole story about what she did with the family and the child. And so that's another reason
Yes.
it's all, yeah. So
the Shadow Fae are still Fae as far as many of their abilities, but as far as culture, they are as far from Fae as the elves are.
Okay. Yeah, so it's fine. I won't, involve myself in any sort of issues with, any of the Fae to your north. So
I appreciate this.
yeah.
Ooh.
I'm really looking forward to what happens next.
Oh, me too.
It's not going to be. I'm sure that somebody's going to. Oh, cripe. Yeah.
I really hope my views go up just in anticipation of what's going to happen between Fran and the Fae.
I have a feeling someone's gonna get stabbed by the end of it.
Probably. That's okay. I'll heal them. Probably. Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Situational,
Yeah. This is it.
All right, Chris. So Bjark, as soon as he's done with some of the training for the day, is Fu Wan still there? Fu Wen? Sorry, Fu Wen?
Fu Wen? Yeah, he watches the whole time. Yeah.
I want to talk to him. I want to ask him. I noticed you were observing. I was wondering, as a man of your stature and your abilities, what would you recommend for me? What could I do better? Body armor 1, by the way. Gatorade was close second.
Of course it did.
Nowhere on the map.
Suckers!
Gatorade is not going to influence anything.
Gatorade's just sugar.
I haven't drank a body armor before, so I don't know.
It's good stuff.
I highly
is
recommend it. It is much better, much healthier for you.
Yeah, it's better than Gatorade, but I just have Gatorade lately, and I like it better than water.
It's coconut water.
Yeah, and it doesn't taste like coconut water.
Magical. They have so many flavors. They have big bottles and little bottles, and it's great.
Magical.
It is.
Gotta do the hands.
Dude, you get wasted, you gotta drink that while you're getting wasted and the day after. Also D&D games. It's perfect. It's freaking awesome.
I was just see what I should drink next. Because I was 30.
I need to get back into drinking body armor.
They sell them at Sam's Club by the case. Case of 20.
I've got a Costco membership.
I got a Sam's membership. We're good. Nice.
Yeah.
Really fell asleep.
Electrolytes. It's got them.
Yeah.
Okay, so
What
so
plants crave? What plants crave?
So I asked Fu Wen about that.
What?
I'm just laughing. It's like, but Browndo's got electrolytes. What the fuck does that mean?
we're playing screen.
Okay.
So it looks like you can only buy body armor at
Yeah,
Sam's
to
Club,
convince
Walmart, or Amazon.
HEB's got it.
To answer your question,
Oh, yeah.
he says
But the big
the
stores.
path you're on, learning the style you're on, all I can say is continue with it. Each technique brings different strategies. It's up to you to figure out what benefits you the most in your style.
Thank you. Oh, honorable guy. Ooh, free dice. Where'd this come from?
Random basket.
Added to my daddy. Gosh, clear. Free
I
dice.
found a crap ton of dice when I was packing up
I believe it.
everywhere. We found a dice in our car when we had to go to the collision center to empty it out.
What did it look like? I'm missing some die. Okay, that's not mine. Not what I'm missing. I think Chris might have my D4. Chris, you got any extra D4s in that forest green we both have?
I don't think I have extras.
Okay,
Of course, I have a shit ton of dice these days.
Why that D4? That's the only one I'm missing. Oh well. It happens.
Watch it be lost in Bruce's couch.
You know what? Probably. I didn't think about that. I haven't checked Bruce's couch in a while.
Yeah.
Same.
Nobody's seen Steven.
Gerard, what are you up to?
Gerard.
Gerard sleep.
What am I always up to? I'm always up to something.
Yeah, I know. The question is, what is it? Ooh, Chris. One other thing though. Throat Slicer, I don't have the book for it because apparently it's part of Heroes of the something. It's one of the little mini books. So I'm gonna have to just type it in as a custom feat because I don't think they even have that book since it's one of the little ones. If I take Throat
What book
Slicer,
is it?
it is. Give me a second. I'll
No,
tell
what
you.
book?
It's from Heroes of the Street. It's Pathfinder player campaign. The one the companions, the little books.
I've got that somewhere in my file.
I'm gonna steal that.
Bookshelf.
Bruce, if there's ever any books you're getting rid of, let me know.
I won't. I mean, I won't get rid of them, but if I do, yeah, I'll let you know.
I got first dibs.
Damn it. Second!
Greg, you might get beaten by boobs.
I have boobs too, sir, and I'm willing to show them.
Hero Labs
Thank you,
doesn't
Hannah.
have Heroes of the Street. It's in one of the bundles, though.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I'd have to buy one for it. Well, first off, I don't even have the money for it right now. So right now, I'm just going to have to put it in as a custom feat.
What's the feat name?
Throat Slicer. It's a real cool feat. When using a one-handed, light, or natural weapon, aka my fists, you can deliver a coup de grace to an unconscious, bound, or pinned target, which my whole thing is pinning targets. AKA.
Yeah.
So, as an early feat, I thought that'd be pretty good.
I've got that book. That I do have that book.
I thought it was a pretty cool feat. I meet the prerequisites, so I was like, okay, let's go for it early on. Just, you know what? I don't want you to live anymore.
Basically, that's how that works.
I have sharp nails. That's how I do it. Just slice the neck. But
Get some custom gloves with little metal talons on the ends of them.
ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. Nah. For Bjark, that'd be too weird. Bjark wants to be.
Well, I wasn't thinking Edward Scissored Hands. I was thinking more like, actual like tiger's talons kind of thing.
I was thinking Wolverine, but I mean,
For Odin.
So we're gonna have to look at getting a different fig for Bjark, I think.
Yeah, it'll be a minute. I gotta wait till I get my first paycheck, man. Even then, I got bills I gotta pay.
I know.
So it'll be a minute before I can get you the PDF. But I can rebuild them. Because the thing is, he should still be saved under my Hero Labs. So I can just go in and just change them.
No, I mean Hero Forge.
Yeah, Hero Forge. Sorry, that's what I meant.
It's all good. Yeah, you have a different account. You're not sharing one of mine, are you, for Hero Labs?
Why, you want to?
No, I have a shit ton already. I did the math. I spent like over $400 easily on mine, but I'm using all of my secondary accounts already. Trying to get Gerda to use hers.
I just had Greg load it. So we'll work on it, getting everything set up in there.
So yeah, I'm
that one.
And then save it.
Okay, yeah, that one was actually Steven's, but he just kind of fell off the face of the earth. So passing it on to you, since he's not using it now.
Who, to me?
Oh, to Gerda.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have to keep sending her PDFs.
Cool.
Where's the cape
at? Let's see.
Yeah, if you're not busy tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, we can get you hooked up.
Okay.
Anyone else do anything on ship? Talking?
I'm playing with my arcane parts. This is what I do. I'm a wizard. I'm going to learn how to master these corpses.
Yeah, a lot of the crossbowmen are staying knocked just for you.
Do I realize this? Do I see this?
After a while, you kind of pick up that they're taking shifts, just keeping an eye on you.
Crossbowmen, guards. Maybe we have a palaver.
Do what?
May we speak? Me, you.
They kind of throw a nod over to Skillen, and he comes over. Hi, what's going on, lad?
Skillen, how are you?
Oh, I'm well. I shake your hand, but I'm not sure which one.
How about the one attached to my shoulder?
That would be good.
The little hand thing is. I have the hand as I'm still learning the secrets to Libris Mortis and other items that are of consequential concern for my chosen path to victory. So, I don't mean to disturb you or your men or what have you, and I don't mean to unnerve you. Your threat that you sense is not from me. I will, however, say that if you have any members in your cadre that are particularly of the Shadow Fae bloodline, you may not want to be around our friend Freyan. And I know that might have already passed around the ship's mess halls and the barracks rooms and such, but that's the thing that we, just don't be a Shadow Fae around him and you'll be mostly fine.
Mostly.
I'm just going to study these things, and I also study cancers and such too. So if you are particularly ill, I might have a way to possibly minimize it, or if you're a foe of mine, aggravate it. But I'm studying these things because they are important to my courses of study, and at some point, I do plan on going back to the colleges and teaching at Zobek. Nobody does a detailed thesis in a necromancy anymore, and it's a shame. What type of crossbow you have there?
These are heavy crossbows.
So the quarrel that you have, you typically have a quarrel that's about maybe almost 15 ounces at its construction, correct?
Typically, standard.
All right. Now, with windage and such, you're not really affected by it as much as, say, somebody that uses a bow or so, correct? That's more of a, you almost have more of a ballista that you carry in your hands there.
Typically, yeah.
And I'll talk to him about physics and windage and such, just so I can try to particularly listen. I'm not the creepy Herbert motherfucker that you need to worry about.
Come down to my basement. I got some popsicles.
I'll just talk physics with him about that for about another 5 or 10 minutes and ask him if he's doing well and if there's anything he needs, just to ask us. And if I have anything like I'll look in my healer's kit that I've got, and I'll give him some non-magical bandages.
He's not too worried about that. When you talk physics, he actually goes into certain terms you might be surprised by, like maximum ordinate, maximum velocity, and the like, angle changes, and goes into high detail about how quick the breeze changes up in the sky and how he's actually been learning to predict it for better shots. Kind of worries you at some points as how accurate he's been.
I'm not worried about that. That sounds like the man has studied his trade. It's a shame. He's a captain, right? He's a sergeant of these little ne'er-do-wells with the armor and their little crossbows.
He's the first mate.
Okay.
Captain's better.
The captain's better than what he is? Wow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's pretty impressive. When will we be departing from this airship, I might add? I do have to ask
You
that.
say, when are you departing the airship?
Yeah. Are we part of their crew?
You are guests.
Okay. We must be part of
As
Lady.
guests, you are. It's equivalent of when the NingJing took passengers.
Mm-hmm.
Cookie saw to it that everyone got fed. You, as the crew, made sure they're all protected, except for Balin's family, obviously.
I had nothing to do with that. That was their fault. And that one lady who Freyan had sex with. I told you not to stick your dick in crazy.
He did.
Now I have to stick my dick in crazy. There's something about her. Yes, there's something about her. She's fucking Shadow Fae. the fucking blood enemy that you've sworn upon your grandfather's blood to avenge and to slay every member of their miserable race. Anyway. So we're guests on board this ship. Great. We don't have any kids with us, do we?
No.
Okay.
Unless you got one in your
just
backpack.
the lad with the kitty cat.
No, I don't have any. I don't have
You
children.
don't know what I have in my backpack.
Fucking Jeffrey Epstein riding with us. Fuck! Oh shit, YouTube gonna take us off the air. He didn't kill himself, really.
Clinton did it.
Yeah.
But if you don't mind, just try to keep the dead things to a minimum while on my ship.
I'll keep them contained in my quarters if that makes you feel any better. But I have to study.
I can understand that. I appreciate it.
You forgot the yeah.
Yeah.
I have to study. Yeah.
I'll do everything I can to keep them contained within my bedroom. That doesn't sound the way that it does, but as a necromancer, you have fine pieces of decorum you must always adhere to.
I think they just want to make sure that they don't have a hand crawling around like it's a one of those
crawling hands.
What was it? Just
a rampaging crawling hand. That sounds like a terrible idea for a movie. Let's make one.
No, camel spider. As long as it's not running around like a fucking camel spider, we're okay.
Quickest way to piss yourself. Yeah, that
Exactly.
shit. Leg.
Aren't they the size of dinner plates?
The camel spider is not the size of your coffee mug, plus the legs. The legs are fucking huge.
Yeah, they're fucking creepy looking too. Ugh.
Yeah, have one run across your feet.
There's only they're ugly as shit, but there's not a lot of like the bite instances with them. They don't bite as much as everybody thinks they do.
No, it's just they're big and scary. That's what it is.
Yes, they're fucking horrible looking, and H.R. Geiger fucking loved them. I'm sure.
They're not even spiders.
No, they're not.
They're like arachnids.
They are an arachnid.
Well, I mean, like scorpions more than spiders.
Yes.
Yeah, neither one of them are good.
Yeah, Gerd, it's she actually has an axe musket. It's not two separate weapons.
Oh, okay.
It's like a musket with an actual axe on it. Yeah. It's the same
Well,
as
she said she had a flaming battle axe too.
Yeah, I was confused.
Oh, okay.
so it's two weapons meshed in one, basically. But the
Oh, shit.
only weapon enhanced by a bonded weapon is the axe portion. So the axe is on fire, but not the ammunition.
Yeah.
Travel up to 10 miles an hour. Wow. Sorry. On Wikipedia.
Checking out Hamadryad.
Camel spiders.
I sent that link on Discord if you wanted to look at it. So, Wanru.
What's up?
Leannaline, the archer, walks up to you a moment. Do you have a second, Minotaur?
Sure. What's up?
Of your companion Grard, what can you tell me about him?
He's a half giant. I mean, clearly, look at
That
him.
was pretty obvious.
Yeah. Well, he's bigger than I am. Other than that, not too much. I haven't talked to him all that much. He's a war priest of Odin. I do know that. Yeah.
I ask because my lady has a interest.
What kind of
That's
interest?
That was interesting.
She just kind of gives you a dry look. Like, what kind of interest do you think?
You never know. All right. I mean, I can certainly bring it up with him.
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, sure. No problems.
I love how he says, no problems. Yes, yes.
Look, I don't know. Let him have his fun.
You said she took him away from the rest of the group?
Did
Chris?
we walk off?
Do what?
You said she walked off with Lanru?
Oh. No, well, the archer, Leannaline, asked Lanru if he knew anything about Grard, because she mentioned that she has interest in him.
Would I have been close enough to hear?
And Lanru,
Fuck that bitch.
I'd like to.
Sorry, what was that, Chris?
Pretty close enough to overhear it, sure.
Yeah.
Can I do a sense motive? I'll probably fail it, but
On the elf?
yeah, we're asking about Grard.
When she asked Lanru about Grard?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. No, sir.
Okay.
16?
Just yeah, Gerda, that's kind of the idea. I mean, she seemed to ask it with the pretty prominent understanding that there was a specific interest as far as Grard was concerned.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely talk to him about it. That seems like the best course of action to me.
Thank you, and steps away.
Cool. I walk up to Grard. Hey. The lady's interested in you.
I don't trust that one as far as I can throw her.
Well, the archer just came up to me and was asking questions about you. Just figured I should bring that to your attention.
We'll
Just
be,
in case you want to woo her.
much more observant.
I mean, do we need to like form an alliance or something?
Plus, we already know, Lanro, it's me and you.
Yeah.
If there's going to be any loving, it's me and you, buddy.
Yep. We're the only two that work.
Yep.
I'd love to see him grab those horns.
Totally handlebars.
Look, he's only a
Totally
foot taller than me.
handlebars.
Well, you might want to talk to her about that. So,
I am staying as far away from that woman as I can.
Oh,
you know,
don't
that's
be
probably
scared.
why she's interested.
Guarantee there's an ulterior motive.
That's possible, yeah. But what if we twist it on her and then we get leverage?
Why are you so extra?
You're going to use the half giant as leverage?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Don't look at me. Didn't you say earlier that they have a problem with giants at their town? Maybe that's why
Yeah.
they're concerned about you.
That's why I don't trust her.
So you're a
well,
friendly giant.
seems to seems to me she wants to fuck. So, you know, take that into consideration.
Nope.
This stream has been rated NC-17.
It wasn't already.
Oh, not yet.
Demonetized.
It's getting there. Wait for it.
I'm not going to be the one demonetizing nobody.
Well, if Frayne didn't pull that off, nobody will.
Yeah. That was it. Just wanted to let you know.
Well, thank you.
Told her
I
I'd talk to
appreciate
you.
looking out. I love you.
Hey, Greg. Jesus.
Droth's spell hand is getting itchy.
I've had way too many weird shit things happening to my characters. I'm not falling for the bait. Next time it might not be a pineapple.
Oh, wacky stories. fun times. So you're gonna go back and talk to her, Lanru?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. To Lady Astrid or Leanna Lane?
No, I don't want to talk to the lady. We'll go. Yeah, we'll go back to the archer.
Okay. All right, you approach her, and she kind of just looks at you.
Hey, so, talk to him. There seems to be a little hesitation.
A little, huh?
I'm trying to be as diplomatic as I can with my 6 charisma.
Homie.
Yeah, yeah,
He
a
doesn't
little
swing that way.
hesitation. Yeah. Also that he doesn't. Yeah. Talking to him, it doesn't seem like he goes for the female persuasion.
Wow.
That's definitely too bad.
So sorry about that.
Just you, Landru.
He prefers a minotaur persuasion.
Yeah.
It's the tail.
God.
Want to take a chair?
Oh God.
So of Bjark, Diroth, Brandolin, and, well, I'm hesitant to say Freyan, what are their situations?
What do you mean?
She's asking Lanru his opinion on the single men.
Oh, are you asking me about the rest of them? Shit, so bad.
Yeah.
So sorry. Well, do you mind necromancy? Does she mind necromancy?
I'm thinking already I'm not going to be in favor of Brandolin. That's my opinion.
No surprise there.
And Freyan,
Look, I tried, bud.
Freyan seems
Sorry.
a little. Freyan seems a little Freyan. If that's too early a description for me to say, I'm not sure.
Wait, you don't want to add a new favorite
But it's
enemy
up to
for him?
her.
I can't remember. Are Bjark or Daroth in a relationship?
Era, Brandolin, and Freyan.
I heard he cut out over here.
Oh shit! So sorry. Are either of the other two, Bjark or Daroth, are either of you in relationships? I don't actually know.
Daroth avoids the subject.
It's cheaper to buy a couple of hookers, a building, and call it an orphanage.
Taroth doesn't like female persuasion either.
What persuasion do you like? A box of lube and some Kleenexes.
Well, I mean, Bjark's always an option. He's a little punchy. He seems quick to be quick to be in someone's face for sure. But you know, it's not so bad sometimes.
You will lay the snackets down on your Rudy Poo.
So yeah, I mean, if you,
she says to you, I can see the potential in him, but aside from the suplex, there aren't many stories like the rest of you.
The suplex that never disappears.
yeah, I mean, it's a great story though.
It is though.
True.
There's nobody better at mopping a deck.
Yeah, and there's nobody better at mopping a deck. Think of the restrooms. He's gonna clean them so good.
Happiness
I
is.
think my would have saves doing that.
Well, you know, he might just feel up to it one day. Just be like, yeah, I'm gonna scrub the floors.
So if she's interested in a harem, Brandolyn's her best bet.
Yeah. I tried to suggest that. She did
You
not.
can always suggest Ren.
Yeah. How do you feel about changelings?
He's so not into it. It's great.
Leonoline says, I don't think my lady would be interested in that, but I think a different perspective to question might be good. She goes ahead, bows her head, steps away.
Okay.
But if she wants somebody that's easy, Frayne's the way to go.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because that's not a pit.
I think they have to go after the pretty boy.
We know the lady's looking for a fuck buddy. Interesting.
And she just has to say hello and ignore his awkwardness.
What starts with M and rhymes with arage? Miscarriage.
Oh, good lord.
That joke will never get old, just like the baby.
Oh.
All they could do is shake their fucking heads. Just like,
My work is done here.
oh, goddamn.
So, Ren, you notice the crossbowman kind of step away from you for a moment, and Lady Astrid approaches you. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
Do it over with Twix.
Wow. Please do the mute. I can hear myself. Okay. Now I can't. Now I'm happy.
Yay.
Okay.
Do you have parents?
I mean, technically?
I don't ask this as you as a changeling, but are you ever pressured as far as your future is concerned?
Not really, no. Not anymore.
I'm so lucky. I'm getting older and going home. I'm not happy about the prospects there.
That's fair.
I was curious about Gerard, but I think that I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, he's not into chicks. Or anyone for that matter. Kind of just one person. We know. We know. Heckin' weirdos.
No, if Gerda says that my hair smells nice, that's sexual harassment. You know that, right?
Why would Gerda
What if she
care
says your
about your
beard smells
hair?
nice?
And Gerda would probably only be able to smell the hair on his knees.
Well, it depends on which hair you can reach.
Wow.
And we have come to a standstill.
I'm just wondering where all that came from. I'm just like, Gerda has no care for the giant.
He's a half giant.
Potato, potato.
So compared to you, all of us are giants.
This
He's
is
a giant giant.
Potato, potato.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gerda's pretty enamored with Ernum right now.
How many times so far?
You shut your dirty mouth.
So that's counting on two hands then. Got it. So a lady answered, says to you, the prospects at home aren't ideal.
That's fair.
And I'm finding I'm counting down the different options. I'd rather wear a jack.
That sounded like glitching. What?
She says, I'd rather not marry a lumberjack.
Also fair.
Well, we know a very interesting undead. It was a very nice
What
guy.
are the what is your option? What is your viewpoint as far as Björk, Daroth, and Freyan?
They're all a piece of work, honestly. But I think out of all of them, I less want to punch Bjark.
Aww.
So, I don't know if that helps.
I feel so loved. Thanks.
Because you don't want to get punched.
What's
Actually,
wrong with
that's
Uncle
my goal.
Fester?
Yeah, well, actually, the thing is, that's kind of my goal, considering I want to be a brawler.
Yeah, but like by me. It's different. It's like when a mom wants to whack you. You're the person that I want to whack the least.
Why would I want to? Why would I want you to punch me? We're buddies.
I'll punch everybody. Yeah. Stupid freaking weirdos.
True. Giroth does seem more scholar than warrior. Proficient, no lie, but
I'm sorry. I'm trying my best.
no, she was talking about Giroth.
Oh, okay, good. I was like, I'm trying my best.
Seems more scribe, but proficient in what he does, at least.
Mm-hmm. What?
Do you think Bjark would be receptive?
I'm not sure, honestly. He might be.
What did I do? I swear, I was trying to stay out of trouble. I swear. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry.
Run away. There's a pineapple in your future. Run away.
No more pineapples. No more pineapples. Fucking weird, man.
Bruce has ruined me for all others.
Would you be to
Sierra, I need your help.
What?
Lady Astrid asked you if you would be willing to inquire?
Sure.
I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
You know, it doesn't take a lot of work to raise a family right.
That's the kind of raisin we're talking about. Thank God.
Well, it's tough to do it all at once.
You get them in a 20-foot spread, it doesn't take multiple castings.
You know, when I think Brandolin, I visualize Uncle Fester with Skeletor's voice.
That's legit.
White? Yeah. You gotta switch in those to white to be like a cottony color. Something like that.
I'm just saying, I understand your pain.
Does the pink and the blue tone.
When I look at all of you people, you haven't achieved your greatness yet.
By being dead and then raised.
What do you like better, the pink or the regular?
I mean, think of it. You won't have the stresses
All white.
of the current day.
No. I can do
My
that.
favorite joke when I was in college was when I would get some healthy mom and dad to be in my waiting room, and I'd tell them the results of the spells, of the divinations, and I'd say things like, "Let's talk about your upcoming son. The good news or bad news?" And they'd say, "Well, we want the good news." And I'd say, "He will never have to worry about where he parks. He can park wherever he wants."
Stop. Oh my God.
Oh, goddamn.
I'm waiting for the bad news.
Right? The fuck's the bad one? God damn.
What do you know about the movie Simple Jack?
No saw it.
Never go full retard.
You're in my head movie.
Mama.
There it is, Chris. Demonetized.
Yep. It happened.
If I wasn't there already,
That's fair. That's fair.
So it brings me great joy to tear apart these nobles. So anyway, when are we getting to our destination? Do I have to feign enjoying socializing for experience points?
Wait, come back.
Longer.
Ow.
It's like Ren's best bet
What's
to
up,
get
Bjork?
out of this situation would probably tell her that with Bjark, the best approach is a straightforward walk up to him, hip throw
That's
him, and
true.
then tell him what she wants.
I was just going to tell him to go talk to her. I wasn't going to say jack fucking shit. I was going to say, hey, lady wants you. Go. That's about it. Let her deal with it. Fuck.
Bring your helmet.
Bring your helmet. Yeah.
We have bad news between menstruation today. You all must put on your helmet. We're under threat once more.
I'm just saying that's a good one.
Everybody put on your helmet.
The rest of it, I'm pretty much just.
You're gonna go talk to Bjark?
Yep.
Oh crap!
It'd be great if we could go to Zobek and I could get rid of this gem.
Well.
You got it.
So Bjark.
Hey.
The lady's requesting you.
What?
The lady's requesting you. She wants to talk to you about something.
Lady? What lady? There's plenty of women on this boat. What lady?
The lady of the boat?
The lady
Basically,
what?
Kind of.
You're terrible at this.
Yeah, I know. You're
So
welcome.
the archer lady, right? Chris?
This is the archer lady.
Yeah.
Astrid.
You know what? Just take me to who seeks me.
Sure, that works.
But just a reminder, you are terrible at this.
You're welcome.
Was it Lean, however that's said, that was the one that Ren was talking to?
So it was Lady Astrid actually talking to her.
Okay.
Yeah. The lady. Yeah. See? I don't know names, man.
Yeah, I had to go look
I
in
like
Discord to find it.
Names are hard.
But Brandon
Pencil
would
and
probably have
paper
the
is
better luck with Gerard.
She is over here. Go that way. There you go.
That's true.
Bye. Have fun.
She's not interested in Guard though.
No. Go.
So Ren basically drags Bjark up to the deck to where Lady Astrid is.
Now,
Here you go.
I know Lady Astrid is of noble royalty or nobility or whatever she is. Ovaltine.
Ovaltine?
Drink your Ovaltine.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
So I do know that, right?
Being that you're kind of from the area, the whole Jarldom isn't passed on like kings are. The prince and prince becomes king. It's more of a, I trust this leader not to get us slaughtered, so we're voting him in.
Got it.
She just happens to be the current Jarl's daughter.
Okay. Cool. Yay! Sorry, I created something I've been
It
wanting
brings
to
local perks.
Wow.
I just created something I've been wanting to create
It
for a
brings
while.
local perks.
But
Okay.
now let me actually. Okay, so. But so she's the Jarl or the Jarl's daughter?
Daughter.
She's the Jarl's daughter.
Whoever burped, you were awesome. Okay, so she's still entitled, to some not honor. The word I'm looking for.
Respect? What?
We'll go with that one.
Okay.
Because she's kind of like nobility. So
The hierarchy. Reverence. Hey.
After she takes me up there, I'll go. Yes, my lady, you wanted to see me, or you requested to see me. Which at this point, I'm probably still sweating from like, you know.
So she said to you, I was curious about what long-term plans you may have.
Just
and to my new friends.
Well, the friends of which you speak, I met on the boat when the NingJing. They have proved themselves great warriors, so I give them the respect of that. They are the closest to friends I have, but I don't know. I might not exactly call them entirely friends, as some of them seem like they may stab me at the back at any moment. Brandolin. But
well, I was meaning my new friends, all of you.
I would like to get stronger. That is really it. And I fight for Odin. Odin and Thor, Freyr, all of the gods.
Loki?
Not exactly Loki. He's a troublemaker.
You said all God.
You got me there. All but one, really. All the good gods. Loki may come into play here and there. I've been hearing word of a tattoo from a fellow adventurer, Daroth. Dare I say it?
Yeah, I heard
She
he
would
has
know
a
problems with
trade in
magic
those arts.
tattoos, right?
She would what?
She would know the problem with sorcerers that do magic tattoos.
Oh, you mean the Scriveners?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Very nice.
That's something you'll have to ask personally. But where was I? And she says to you, I'm in a predicament
Aren't
that
we all?
I'm wondering if you'd be willing to hear me out on it.
As somewhat of your nobility, of course I will hear you out of a predicament, especially if I might be able to help. I don't know what the predicament is, so I can't just automatically go, "What the fuck?" So I just got to take it out. York would take it.
I'll just say it would take a long-term commitment on both our parts.
A long-term commitment, as in fighting enemy for years, like a full-scale war.
Also, that's considered marriage too, yes.
Interesting.
I'm telling Amanda you said that.
What's her charisma?
Hers?
Mm-hmm. And what are we?
Ask her, what is your charisma stat?
Yeah, basically, I'm trying to get a feel of how beautiful she is, because it will affect my answer. Also, another thing, what is her basically age equivalent, or what age does she look like? human equivalent.
Yeah. Basically, not much older than y'all, really.
So like 20s, maybe 30s. Okay. I was thinking Cruella de Vil over here, but
mid-20s, honestly.
Okay.
Oh no, she hot. She looks good.
All right. Give me 1 second. I gotta get into full reaction mode here. All right, you ready? Let me know when you're ready. Chris, you ready?
Waiting.
Okay, yeah, I told you. Tell me when you're ready. All right. I am just a lowly warrior. I have nothing of anywhere near your nobility or status in life. I have done nothing really worthy of what you would call a husband. Why would you choose me of all people?
Well, to be flippant, for one, you're not a lumberjack.
Just a lumberjack of men.
And secondly, being a crewmate on the NingJing, especially if it still sails after it departs, is something to say of itself. As far as any potential, you're obviously training to be more than you are.
Or if we do not train to be better than we are, then we have grown nothing but stale and old warriors. I strive to be the best warrior I can for one day when I enter Valhalla's halls.
Valhalla is a hall.
You know what I mean? The Hall of Valhalla. The hall. You know what I mean? Damn it! You know what I mean. Sorry, my character is like, this is a beautiful woman around my age saying, "I want to marry you." Not me going, "Here's a ring, please, 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 please." No, she's going, "I want to marry you." I am aghast.
She is saying, I am interested in the prospect. We have a month to see how this might work.
Well, if worse comes to worse, who knows? But why not?
Again, we'll have a month to find out why not.
See, in my mind, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get married to someone beautiful. It's like Freya herself came down and was like, "Kiss me, you fool."
So, despite the Russian topic, tell me about yourself.
There is not much to me other than I've always wanted to be a warrior for Odin. I do not have that tragic, as you would say, of a backstory as my counterparts. My family is actually alive and well. They are warriors and their scars are numerous. They have had many triumphs. They have gained quite a bit of wealth, but none of it is for me. I must make my own way in the world. That is what I plan to do. I also plan to get better, stronger, so that way no enemy can defeat me or those I care about. I promise my lives to the adventurers of mine and so-called friends, and that is what I would give. No promise from me is taken lightly, nor will I shirk my duty if met. if need be. Damn it, if need be. I consider myself a warrior, but I do not feel worthy of Valhalla yet.
So can you say that again without the posturing? Tell me about yourself.
Repeat what I just said. I got into it. I don't even really remember exactly what I said. I just kind of went with it, man.
I'm not asking about your lively endeavors. I'm asking what kind of food you like. What pet peeves do you have? I want to learn you.
Well, as for my foods that I like, I very much enjoy a leg of lamb, Jesus, bread. They go really well together, especially with a finely brewed dwarven mead. I find that those quench, they slake, the thirst, and hunger. As for other foods, I've found that I have quite a liking to what are called grapes. They were such a delicacy. Hard to
You
find
said
in
grapes?
grapes. Yes, the little purple balls. Call them grapes.
Oh, yes, I'm familiar with them.
Said
They were
balls.
Fruit, yes.
quite delicious. They were very rare when they came into the hall, but quite delicious.
I need to introduce you to wine.
I've heard of such a said wine, but it doesn't seem to pack the wallop of what that mead does. It is okay.
There's an appreciation for smoothness of wine as opposed to a rough, hop-strewn mead that the drawers prefer.
What about you, my lady?
Obviously, for my livelihood, I love travel. I haven't seen you actually look out much at the horizon, but have you actually looked
Unfortunately,
from this
I've been
height?
extremely engrossed in learning a new skill. Are we currently out
I
on
heard your head.
Are we near some windows or something? Or
Oh, you're on the edge of the deck.
oh, okay. So we're out and about. So yeah, I'm gonna take a look
Yeah.
out. I'm gonna kind of admire it. What time of day is it? Is it getting close to like sunset or midday? We talking sunrise? What we looking at time frame wise? Where would the sun be?
It's getting about dusk.
Oh, dusk.
Yeah.
Okay, so right about sunset area. Okay. So I'm gonna see multiple colors of reddish, into like magenta and.
Mm-hmm.
If I were a man of the arts, this would be a fine portrait.
I prefer scalds.
She say skulls?
Scalds. Warrior foot.
Spell it. Will you spell it on the private chat? I can't hear what you're saying.
Here, I'll type it.
Yeah, yeah, type it for me because it sounded like you're saying skulls, but like I can't make it out properly. Oh, skulls. So she likes skulls. Well, I don't think my character would like scalds, so. Oh, okay. No, he would know what a scald is. Never mind. Gotcha. Unfortunately, I am not one of articulate types, I am better at just saying what is in front of me.
You'd rather be a topic of the Scalds.
Much so. I hope maybe even one day Odin will be singing my praises for my deeds. Those that would rival Thor himself.
That would be impressive.
This took a weird turn I never expected. It's going great though. Loving it, Chris. Wait,
I
like
didn't
any-
I had an alarm go off. I had to go off.
Oh, you missed it, Bruce.
What did I miss?
What's that, Bruce?
Apparently, the Ark is going to courting with the Lady Fair.
I cannot wait to see how this turns out.
I will watch this development with bated breath.
From how he described her, basically to me, she looks like a reincarnated Freya. So I'm not saying no.
Tips for days, my friend.
See, but like which version of Freya? There's
Well,
the
not-
ginger one. There's the blonde one. That's about it.
Well, the blonde one would be the golden, like with the her hair shimmers. So it'd actually probably be more of the ginger one, but still Freya to me.
Ginger one's pretty.
Yeah. Very, very beautiful. She's very beautiful. And like I said, she looks like she's my age range. So yeah, she asked that of me and I was like, I don't know. At first I was like, why would you choose me? But hey, in fact, the ginger hair one. Look at that.
Haha.
I was very much right.
It's not focusing. What the hell?
But
There
she's
we go.
very beautiful.
Yeah, that's how she's dressed too.
Very beautiful.
Damn.
So Chris,
Boobs.
if something does happen in this campaign, and then like you're gonna have to send me her too. You can't just send Bjark without her.
We'll see.
I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop, and she's actually like a dark fae.
Or at least make
Just
another
another shadow fae.
Dun, dun, dun.
or at least make another one and then send me.
Sure, Shadow Fae.
But we still got to paint her.
If she were a Shadow Fae, she would have gone for the weak link.
Weak link.
She would have gone for the ranger. Yep.
Greg sent.
You rolled a -1 on your romance meter, didn't you?
I can't remember, but probably so.
You, me?
No, me.
Oh.
Shadow Fae.
Oh.
Yeah, you're doing great.
I was bamboozled.
Well, she was a bitch to begin with. See? Got you, Fran. She was a bitch to begin with. She was dirty.
Oh, she's gonna die if I see her again.
I will help. Okay,
Sneak
so
attack on the Fae bitch.
uppercut her in the face. So while she's getting uppercutted, she's just like, my focus is elsewhere while he sneak attacks her in the kidneys, prison style. Oh, sorry. Where were we, Chris? He was talking about Skull.
So,
he rather prefers
as you can see the sun beginning to set, she, Lady Astrid asks you one quick question. I am curious if your friend Lanru is interested in Brannigan.
Lanru in
or if you've
Brand-
even heard.
Mm.
Brandolin?
Brandolin. Unfortunately, Brandolin is a mystery to me.
Or not Brandolin, Brannigan.
Brannigan. Like Zap Brannigan?
Like her Minotaur
Oh, okay.
companion?
Brandhan. And then you're asking if Brannigan's interested in who again? Or so-and-so's interested in
Lanru?
Huh? Yeah, I'm deaf,
She's
man. I'm
wondering
sorry.
if the two. She's wondering if the two people in this whole ship, the horns, might be interested in one another.
Oh, Brannigan and what was the other one? Lanolin?
Lanru.
I'm hearing Ronru.
Ronru. Okay, Roach.
Please type it out for me, dude, because like.
He's talking about me.
Oh, Lanru. Oh, okay.
Gotta get your speakers fixed.
It's not my speakers; it's my hearing. Trust me. I hear pretty well most of the time, but the other, sometimes I just have to piece it together. But when it comes to names, I can't really piece names together. Okay, so Lanru. I thought he was saying like all kinds of shit. But my lady, I do not know.
Brannigan is saying that she's interested in him. He doesn't seem. He seems as articulate as Freyan is about anything other than Faye.
We love watching Freyan deal with Frey with the Faye and Precious.
It is a matter I know.
I'm gonna say Faye. What Faye? Faye? Where's Faye?
Very little about. However, I would be remiss if I did not go and find out for myself. So I do not mind undertaking the task for you to find out. If you so
I
wish.
was just if you knew. I know Brannigan wouldn't mind a courtship, but she also wants children as well. Whether someone's in the picture or not, I don't think she cares. She wouldn't mind someone that she could tolerate in that respect, but
I would have to speak
she
with.
does seem somewhat. She seems somewhat Twitter-pated by him, though.
I could always talk to Lanru and find out if that is if what he feels is what you have described to me, or if it is of another nature.
I was just inquiring. I don't require anything on my behalf.
Then I shall do it of my own accord then. Because I am also very curious of the
very well
nature of the answer.
Hey, Chris, I forgot. Where is it we're traveling to?
Werner Hall.
What region is that in?
That's in the. It's just a little bit northeast of Milton. It's the same country.
What country is that?
Hold on. Northlands.
Thank you.
Hold on. Let me kind of break it down a little bit as far as.
I'm looking at
geography.
the map. I'm just trying to get better reference.
Yeah. Go big. So, whole big world.
Yeah.
Y'all are right here. There we go. That's Norton. Werner Hall is just kind of up here a little bit. Y'all traveled all down here and back up. And where you are to where you're going.
Okie dokie. Sorry.
All right, so
we are.
Noten is there.
Okay.
And Werner Hall is just right here.
And it's too blurry.
Map of the world.
Pretty much.
So how do you pronounce it?
What?
Where she's from?
Where we're going?
Yeah.
It's really just sounded out. Werner Hall.
Werner, like Varner. Okay. And what region is that in?
Northlands.
Oh, duh. My bad. Ignore my stupid ass. Look.
There you go. This might work. If I can get the laptop closer. Not really.
No.
So yeah, Noten is right here.
Okay.
And then Werner Hall right here.
Over near Yard. Is that Yargard? Because Werner Hall.
Yargard is straight north.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's near it. But I say it's part of it. I'm saying near it. Chris, when you get a moment, can you send me a picture of current Bjark? Just a thing.
Just a picture?
Yeah, just a picture of the fig. Because I wanted to basically how you did it, how you have him painted. I wanted to take that, go into what I have now, and then do the paint so that way I know what he looks like. And then I was gonna send it to the group.
All right.
Because they saw Greg doing it, and I was like, man, I'm gonna show him the new Bjark. Or the newish. So, but yeah, you can just do that at whenever. So far, does it seem like she's kind of like he's all right?
Well, you're seeming like a better prospect than she has.
I like how you said that. Then she has. Crap. Yeah. And Nordish. Even better, you can take her. Greg. Gregory Gerard. how did you send it? Did you save the picture and then send it to Discord? Or you go straight from the site?
I snipped it.
Snipped it? Oh, okay, the snipping tool. Okay. Well, I'm gonna paint mine up and I'll do that.
There you go.
Ooh, cool.
Awesome. Thank you. DEA.
Hell yeah, bro.
Get it, Pearl.
Greg. I'm gonna
So
send
she,
you.
What?
Oh, sorry.
just gonna say, Lady Astrid is quiet until the sun actually falls behind the horizon
Enjoying the silence.
and turns to you. Thank you for the conversation and interesting prospects. I'll see you in the morning. And she goes ahead and touches your arm a second in a kind good night and goes below deck.
Okay, I'm gonna give a sly little smile when she touches my arm, kind of like I like that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will nod at her. That's it.
And yeah, Brandolin, you're right there hearing all this tragic mess.
I'm hearing all this crap.
I feel like my ears have been raped.
I know probably not as combat oriented as we wanted the whole night to be.
This is great.
A little bit of dragging out, but what do you
was fun.
Love
think?
the
Good
RP.
so far?
Yeah.
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 I'm good with RP or comp. You know this. I've just got where it's gonna go from here.
RP generally means less math, which makes me happy. So.
So, where is he gonna take it from here? I wonder.
Dun, dun.
I wonder.
So unless there's something you want to do the next day,
Do I really have to say?
I'm gonna wrestle.
Absolutely.
Like you guys see, they already know what I'm gonna do. So like, do I really need to say it?
I mean, anything large of note, any role play you want to get through in the second day, something you want to clarify or what have you, dialogue between each other in game.
What color are his pants? Can't really tell.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was asking about Bjork's figure. I can't tell what color his pants are.
Blue.
Bright red.
Pink. Bubblegum pink.
It's famine.
With blue stripes.
Pepto Bismol pink.
Pepto Bismol pink.
With bright orange stripes.
You guys are a piece of work.
Well, you asked us. So.
Man, have you guys ever went looking at houses and walked into one that actually has a bathroom painted Pepto Bismol pink? Because I
saw
have,
them.
and that's scary.
Fucking nasty. They had a curtain in there too to like make it look all cute and pretty and stuff. This curtain was like the most cobaltest blue on the planet, but just like really intense blue.
So did we get any XP for all of that?
For the dialogue and all that.
Yes.
Fetch quests deserve XP too.
1,000,000.
I'm just gonna say 200 for everyone.
Okay.
Yes.
200, you said?
200.
200.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
That was very weird sounding for me. No.
Ba-da.
No. I will find another thing on the desk to throw at you.
I have over 3,000 XP I need to dig through to get to level 6.
You are so lucky that I'm not breaking things.
I know. You scared me.
Y'all are loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't know how to mute.
So as you approach Burner Hall in the morning, Lady Astrid requested the captain to do a flyover to give a tour of the town of Burner Hall as she points out different land sites. You approach from the south. You see the lift that actually has 2 stone columns where the goblins all live, and they lift and lower that for your typical import and export, whether that be of lumber or people, whatever. The Goblin Hall is right here. Right here is the mill. This is the smithy. Multiple different shops right here, butcher, general goods, what have you. Varner Hall itself, Hall of Varner. Blue Glass Inn is right here. You have a lot of more modern improvements to the essentially the church, and it used to be kind of outside area, but since the culture has changed and Werner Hall has gotten an extreme amount of money from near current events with Skogerholm and the Red Dragon tearing apart everything. Wood shipments multiplied exponentially that they had to put through the mill. So this place has gotten a lot of money. So they're able to upgrade just the hall, just the open church area or faith area to actual buildings and an orphanage. And they actually train different trades there, whether that be guard, future lumberjacks, what have you. They go to Noaton, pick up children in the slave trades, bring them here, and they start off as thralls here and then go to different jobs to the area. Then you have all the homes that have also been updated greatly, and the walls of the town and the cliff. And Freyan, you notice a very prominent tree in the middle of town. Go ahead and give me a knowledge in nature.
+6. Total of 10. What tree? I don't see a tree.
It's a tree.
It's a tree. I take a
notice a
closer.
tree.
I take a closer look at it. Total of 20.
Anyone else have knowledge nature?
Can I take another gander for a total of 20? Wait, that tree kind of looks familiar, actually.
No, you
I
rolled it
have
once.
knowledge nature.
Yeah, this dice is done. Back in the bag with E.
Let's see.
There you go, Chris.
18.
All right, you would kind of pick out that, especially after being in Northern and being out in the wilds, a lot of cities tend to go in and prune their trees and maintain it. This one doesn't seem like something that's pruned or trimmed down. It definitely grows wild by itself, but it's well taken care of. Something about this tree does seem just out of place.
Here's my character I'm currently playing.
Well, beans that I'm a kobold.
Ooh,
and
pretty.
yeah, I'm gonna be like, that's a big tree. Looks different from all the other ones. Is it special?
It is pretty big.
No, he's a pugilist now. Well, he's a brawler.
You're asking Lady Astrid?
Yes.
Yes, that's actually a very old tree from the Northern Forest. It's part of the treaty.
That's big.
And the ship goes ahead to the entrance enclosed area and lands. And I think that'll be this session, if that's all right with y'all.
Oh, gosh. That was great.
Had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready for a nap now.
Hey.
We're done? I just got my charger, too.
Yeah, I think for the night it's 10:40.
11:40.
It's 10:40 here.
It's 11:40 there. Time change.
That didn't change till Sunday.
Not yet.
Yeah, it's Sunday, Brooke.
2 a.m. I know it doesn't change till Sunday, but I always set my clock ahead like the night before. So technically for me, it's 10:30 at night, not 9:30. I don't know. I just that's what I always do when the time changes when it's spring forward.
If we must leave, then of course I will leave Corbin and Greg, and of course Chris with a parting gift.
Oh God.
Hey.
Maybe Hannah too. I don't know how she feels about it. But definitely.
I don't even like when my own husband does that.
There you go, Chris. I like seeing your face while you look at me. Yes, look at me. Look at the nipple.
Nice.
Baby.
Happy.
No, the only thing I can think of to do that, only thing I can
Should have been
think
doing
about
that when you were talking to Lady Frey
is
and
taking tweezers.
What? Pulling out my hairs?
Yeah.
I have no problem with it. I literally pull my ball hair all the
No,
time.
just one.
There's no pain for me.
That was way too much information for
He
us.
used to do that to Corbin a lot. It was kind of funny.
Oh, that hurts so much.
So like chest hairs, no
Yeah.
big.
No, fuck that. Chris, I'm gonna kiss you the next time you pull on my chest hairs. That shit hurts.
Give him the time. Do the time. Record it. Let me see.
Brooke's looking at porn.
No, I'm reading an article about the AR-15 ban.
The effective corn on the phone.
This.
All kinds of corn.
Yeah, I can't see it right.
You had to change it.
I read articles
Yeah,
about.
did you see it?
Sure. Just have to be on the top of it.
I read articles in Playboy too. All right, ending podcast.
Any of that shit.
But yeah, unexpected twist.